Hello, 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 hello. No one's in the chat, but that's okay. Yeah. So I guess this is the start of things. I'm really excited to show you guys kind of what I've got. I'm gonna actually turn this down a little bit in my ears. It's a little loud. So as you can see, we have some shelves up. My beautiful partner helped me get those set up yesterday. I have received a new tattoo. It's the music box from Amphibia. And Amphibia's like a really hey. Oh, I'm sorry. Music box from Amphibia. Amphibia was like kind of a key part of the Manic episode, at least as far as the delusions are concerned. And I managed to reclaim it about 2 years ago. It was going to be last year's tattoo, but finances, etc. Child, I will kick you out. Do you want to say hi to all the fans? Do you want to say hi to all the fans? Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna add this music to the description. Gotta give proper credit where credit is due, you know? I should be able to just share the playlist itself, right? I guess not easily. Hey, stop! Oh my god. Can you kick her out, please? Or play with her? Let's see, it's Game Chops, and then this is the Stardew Valley mix. Yeah, here we go. Okay, well. Here we go, sure. I feel like, as far as playlists are concerned, YouTube is a little lackluster. Luis Ramon Soto says, Hugs Ace, I'm on my way to Tulsa, joining from mobile. Hi Luis, it's good to see you. Let me switch from top chat to live chat, because I have missed chat messages before because of that, and like, it's unfortunate, honestly, whenever I miss a message because I'm looking at top chat rather than live chat. And it switches me back to top chat if I like pop out the window. It's real sad. Was it right? Music. Edit title and description. Neat. Alright. This album is on the description now, so that's good. Sick. We'll move that to analytics. Yeah. So I don't really super know how I want to kick this out, like start this out. I've got so much to do, so much available. I think kind of my original plan was to do decoration for the bookshelves that are up here. As I was saying, my beautiful partner helped me put these up. She actually did it all for me yesterday while I was at work, so God bless her. I love her so much. She is my just absolute darling angel. She's so good to me. But yeah, I've got plenty of like decorations and stuff to use. I've got some jars that I want to put weird candies into, which I've got some weird candies to put in the jars. So I've got these, and then I've got an orange kitty. I got this from Dice. I might have gotten it. I got this at Five Below, actually. Lewis was there with me. I love cats, and I love the color orange, and this was just too good to pass up. And I forget how much it was, but it was perfect. I've got a framed picture that I'm kind of thinking that I do want to put up. I have been caught multiple times on my streams this year pulling this picture out and looking at it and laughing because it was signed by all of my classmates and my instructors when I graduated. One of them is Slay King from David M. David's somebody who graduated in the machine learning spec with me, and he thought I was 20 when we started the spec together. Because I just would say, actually, he wouldn't tell me why. He just told me that I gave the vibe of a 20-year-old, and I'm like, okay, thanks. But I did say stuff like Slay King and vibes and pop off girly pop or some shit like that. So I'm assuming that's why. And even if he doesn't know why, that's probably a contributing reason. But I don't necessarily want to jump to putting tags up, and also it's got like designated ways for screws to go on, so I don't know. I'll sort this out at some point. Actually, I'll throw that one in. Another jar. And this is another one where it's like, I could use this for weird candy, or I could use this for like other cool, interesting things. I think candy is gonna be the way to go, honestly. That being said, I'm not sure how much weird candy I have. I've been looking on the lookout for weird candy for quite some time. I actually might still have a collection of candy out there. I got some more candy over the past week. Let's see if I can find it. I got some boba candies, which I was a little weary of. They're honestly pretty good. Like, they taste like brown sugar boba, if that makes sense. It was a little off-putting at first, but it was good. We got some Tropicos. I do love these. These were one of like the early finds when I started going to like the Asian mart that was down the street from my house, and discovered these, and I was like, ooh, cool. So these were part of my foray into like cool Asian candies. I keep seeing these, and I keep thinking, that doesn't seem like my thing, but it's maybe worth a try. I also don't know if these are individually wrapped. They might not be. If they're not individually wrapped, then I don't know. I guess we'll put them in the mason jar, because I do have like an actual mason jar here. So, yeah, let me go see if I have any other weird candy. I'll be back. Oh, I was also going to add a text box to, nope. I was going to add a text box somewhere. Here we go. To say what the current activity is at any given point, so people know, like, have a frame of reference. But once again, it's been so long since I've actually done anything interesting on stream, I guess. So, let's see. Probably under properties, right? Yeah. Yeah. Where do I type what the words are? Oh, okay. This is connected specifically to the timer. Never mind. Wow, I might just straight up not. Here we go. Okay. It's under scene. Well, hold on. Let's see. Should just be as easy as adding something, right? Yeah, add text. Let's do create new. We're gonna go with Century Schoolbook, because that's my kind of look. I guess we'll go regular I'm not sure what size will do. I don't need any effects. Text. What is our current activity? Decorating. I think that actually could probably be a little bit bigger. I'm gonna have to avoid, like, singing. Because I think I'm, like, lagged behind the audio. If I'm not, then freaking vibes. But just understand, it is very difficult to avoid just singing along to all of this beautiful music. Let's see, we do want the opacity. Background color. Let's put it on a white background. Do like 20% opacity. Yeah, that looks nice. We still, I don't know if I should go bigger. Oh no! It comes off of the screen. That's okay. Oh, hi Raylan. Sorry, baby. I think that looks good. Okay, let's go ahead and touch that. Does that look okay to y'all? Oh, the camo watermark is gonna be on there too. Dang, dude. Oh, I forgot. Oh well. Whatever. It's fine. Someday I'll have like a better setup. Today's not that day. Okay, so what were we about to do? We were about to put candy into jars. I'm gonna go see if I have more weird and interesting candies, because I've got how many containers available? This can hold 3, and then another 3, and I've got 3 here. I still want to keep, like, this one on my desk, because it is just, it's an easy, like, grab sort of thing, you know? So, I will be back. I'm gonna go look for candy. Okay, so unironic good news. I do not have a secret stash of candy hiding somewhere, which means I have not impulsively purchased a ton of candy since tossing out a ton of my impulsively bought candy. So, like, yay! Oh no, I spiked my mic there, didn't I? Yeah, I still don't know quite how I want to, like, finesse everything. Let me go into my advanced audio properties and go down another, like, decibel or 2. Yay! Yeah, that still maxes it out. Oh well. We're also gonna be doing, like, some, like, snack reviews, almost, if that makes sense. I got a ton of stuff today while at the store, just for like today's stream. So like we've got some brie, I've got hummus, and while I was looking at hummus, there was a elote mix, like snack mix, like an elote snack dip type of thing. And I'm like, well, I have a lot of pita chips, so why not give it a go, right? I got my favorite chips today. I'll show you guys those. I got a lot of fun stuff. But anyway, I actually don't know if I have tried this Red Bull yet, but we're gonna give it a go. This is my second caffeinated beverage today, but also I didn't sleep super well last night. I haven't really been sleeping all that much in general, more than I was when I was manic, mind you, and I am very tired, which means I'm probably not manic. I feel like I have tried this. I think they brought this back a second year, or I have managed to try it this year somehow. I don't know. So, okay, cool. Well, shucks. Let's first check and see if these peelies are individually wrapped, because if they're not, then we'll put these in the mason jars. In one of the mason jars. In the old mason jar I've got. They certainly are not individually wrapped. So we'll be putting those in the mason jar. And this is actually pretty cool. This is from Slim Chickens. I did not expect them to have branded jars for their desserts. And I feel like I should have. We went there for dinner one time on a Friday for Family Food Friday, and my brother was like, I had talked about how like I might get a dessert, and they had a deal for desserts where you could get like a specific deal for 4 of them. And my brother was like, hey, which dessert did you want? And I'm like, this one. And he's like, cool, I want to try all of the others. So we got like a 4-pack of them. Oh, that is so weird. It came out in like one big glob. Do I tear them apart before putting them in here? Oh, it's so weird. I am instantly regretting this. Okay. It's alright. It's not gonna look terribly weird, or any more weird than the other stuff that we're gonna have on the shelves. Those are sticky. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know how much of these I'm gonna be eating. Oh, so sticky. Like, just for the simple fact of how, like, sticky they are coming out of the jar. Like, let's see if I can... Okay. It doesn't show up quite as well, but just trust. They taste like mango. Bro, I'm really hungry, but I've been talking so much. And I've got apples and a croissant with cream cheese and Nutella sitting right next to me, and I just go ahead and take a bite. Okay. And then we'll put Copicos and those boba candies and these guys. And we'll save this for something else. Don't know what yet. I might be putting some beads in it today. I have a whole bunch of like bags of beads because my friend Lewis in the chat, he gave me a budget to purchase beads, and I bought bags of them, but I don't really have any organizers to put them in. So you guys might see me putting beads into like Ziploc bags or something. Let's go ahead and throw this in. And I am, of course, not going to be able to fit all of this candy into these jars, but kind of the idea is to have some of these a bit more accessible. It's smaller. That's so sad. That's so depressing. Oh, I also expected these boba candies to be smooth. They are not. They are hard candies, which did kind of take me by surprise. Okay, there's that. And for good measure, we're going to throw a couple in here. In my desk jar. I am kind of excited to have some smaller candies though, now that I think about it, because oh my god. Sorry, I'm using my old iPhone as a camera, which is why I've got the, like, over here. Over there. I've got this watermark because I'm using Camo to do it. And Camo automatically puts a watermark on your, like, video or stream. So, yeah. The jar does smell really weird. Like, that's one of the things that caught me a little off guard. I'm like, why does this smell like soap? Nothing new as far as candy is concerned to review today. Other than those peelies, which we'll try. Man, I don't know how I feel about those. That was a weird thing to pull out and see. Don't take that out of context. Candy jars. And I do think that, like, candy should be within arm's reach, you know? But, I don't know. And also, like, yeah, actually, I think I like that quite a bit. That's pretty nice. Let's go ahead and put up our orange. It is kind of a shame that the camera is so far now. At some point, I might crop or zoom. Honestly, just having, like, shelves and something behind me in the first place is an improvement. Like, that's super cool. I'm so happy about that. Yeah, okay, so now we've got other stuff to put on the shelves. So this box, my brother Josh actually gave me. He might be hopping in the chat later today. It's got a whole bunch of beads in it. And he 3D printed all of it. He told me that at one point, it's the website Printables. At one point, Printables had a competition for their sculptors and their designers to 3D sculpt beads to put onto, like, string. That's what you do with beads. I'm not properly caffeinated enough for today, okay? I planned on streaming for 10 hours. I don't know what I got myself into. But he showed me that, and he was like, just tell me everything that you want me to print, and I'm like, okay, and it was enough to fill this box. So, we'll be taking a look at those. Some of them are really cool. Like, there's a Rubik's Cube bead that spins. Now, it doesn't spin quite all the way like a Rubik's Cube, it only has, like, the 1 degree turn. But it's still pretty cool, and you can, like, string it through that way. And he printed me out one that's, like, all yellow, too, so. And that would make, like, a cool fidget. Like, I can see this on a necklace, you know, just kind of, like, hanging here. So anyway, plenty of options. Also, so, like, peeps, first of all, which is super cute. These are kind of chunky. They're a little chunky for a bracelet, because they would take up, like, that much space. They might be okay for a bracelet, but I was thinking more necklace for these, so. But, check it out. I'm surprised he only printed me one of these. I gotta ask him for more. Rubber beads! That's so cool! Sorry, actually, I'm not sorry. Today is my day to be happy, so. I don't know, fight me, I guess. Anyway. He gave this to me, and I think it would also make a good addition to the wall. So, we put it on the wall. Maybe like right here. You guys can't see anything, so I don't know why I'm asking for your opinion. Um, that look a little bit better. I think that's our lighting in our room right now is just a lamp. Like it's just a lamp. Because we live with a slanted ceiling, so there's not a ceiling fan in here. I'm not sure if that's exactly why or if it's just a shitty apartment complex thing. But yeah, lamp. This is a really cool thing that I pulled from my mantle today. Abigail, who also might be in the chat, got this with her partner and gave it to me one day, which was super sweet. Like, I was not anticipating it at all. I gotta figure out where I want to put it. Or like what setting I want to put it. Fun fact about these are actually called super cubes, if I'm remembering right. They solve basically the same as a 3x3, but you do have to be careful of the centers because unlike in a 3x3 where the center is just going to be like a solid color, these have dimensions. They have ups and downs, whereas a like plain Rubik's Cube, they don't. I like this side. And if we ever end up zooming in, this side would be the side to show. So, yeah, let's throw this right here. I need to get some kind of different vertically, at least. Because, like, everything's kind of just one note right now. Also, a lot of changes will come with as I put ducks up. And I've got an entire drawer of ducks. This is really cute. My partner bought this for me 4 years ago, and we actually only just now today put batteries in it. But it's glowing rose. It's not going to fit on any shelf other than one of the top shelves. And it's only got the one setting of lights too. So it would be pretty distracting to have on. But I don't know. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see anything on that top shelf unless I adjust, which I might at some point, but yeah. Alright, my dad's Y2K bug. This he gave me a little while ago. I told him that if he ever got rid of this bug, I would be upset, and that if he wanted to hold on to this bug until he dies, okay, but like when he dies, I want this. His mom gave this to him during Y2K, and he was actually working on Y2K. Like, he was one of the programmers that was making sure that the data was able to be transferred correctly, simply because, for those that don't know, Y2K was not actually a hoax. Everyone says it's a hoax. It was not a hoax. There was, like, legitimate threat, at least as far as societal level, because the way that people were storing dates before 2000 was just with the last 2 digits. So like 1978 was put in the database as just 78. What happens when that information rolls over to 00, right? You go from 99 to 00, what does that look like? And that could mean a lot of potentially dangerous things for like planes. Anything that runs on time series data had the opportunity to be fucked with. So it actually took a lot of programmers working a lot of hours to try and fix this problem. The main media didn't cover it at all, and now we have people calling it a hoax. It wasn't a hoax. It just took a lot of work to avoid, and we did avoid it. If I'm remembering right, there was 1 or 2 stories. There was 1 or 2 stories specifically about people who had like bank information messed with. I think somebody ended up having like a massive amount withdrawn. They were in the negative because something to do with banking, and then another person got like 100 years worth of interest on their bank account. So again, imagine that happening on a national scale for all of the population. You could genuinely have like mass panic and mass chaos, and that's just money. Like, that's just funny. Anyway, but I want it to be visible by camera, so I don't want to put it all the way on the top. Right there. Oh, he's so cute. It's so unfortunate that you guys can't really see. I guess I'm looking at my screen on like the smaller side though, so if you're like looking at it on a full screen, you probably can see it's a little bit better, but I'm not sure. Skeleduck, skeleton rubber duck, we gotta have. Courtney Graham says hair, long hair. Yeah, dude. I haven't actually cut my hair super short in quite a while. Let me just pull this out. Yeah, no, at the last alumni event they were talking about it too, and I'm like, wow, you guys noticed that? I guess it is a little strange to have been introduced to me with, like, short hair. Like, the kind of hair that sticks up anime style. That's what I was going in fall of 23 was when we started. It's 2026 now. We graduated last year. So yeah, fall of 23, I had, like, very short hair. And now I'm just, like, I've grown it out so much that I might as well just grow it out to see. It's really weird because I can actually feel it on my shoulders. What is happening with YouTube? Courtney says, oh my god, do you like it? I don't know. I go back and forth. It does give me just a smidge of gender dysphoria sometimes, but not enough to, like, really bother me and make me want to, like, take scissors and cut it all off. And it's just a little weird feeling the hair on my shoulders, but something about it feels nice, like cozy. And I don't know why, and I don't know what it is, but here we are. Yeah, anyway, look at a skeleton duck. Back. This is going up on the shelf. It kind of has to. Like, it's a skeleton duck. It's a rubber duck, but it's a skeleton. Like, that's so fun. Still here with coffee cups, maybe? Yeah, that looks good. I also want to put this up. I might put this on the top shelf. It's gonna be hard to read one way or another. Courtney gave me a heart. Also, by the way, Courtney, thank you for joining the stream. I'm happy to see you. This duck I got from the Tulsa City County Library. It says TDCO. TCCO. Man, I'm just losing track of my words today. I was there one day. I had run a literacy guild for a little bit where we would just all get together and, like, write once a week. And they were doing their summer reading program and they just had extra ducks and I was like, can I have a duck? And I think it took, like, a little bit of convincing, but they gave me the duck. So I have a superhero duck from the Tulsa City County Library, which is so cool. This is a prized possession for me. Where do I put him? I said I'd put him on the top shelf. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, this is a fun duck. My brother got me this duck this past year for my birthday. It's a little bartender duck. Isn't that cute? It's so cute. I had to, like, regularly tell people when I was in college that I wasn't an alcoholic, I was just a bartender for multiple years, because, like, anytime the conversation started talking about alcohol, I just had a ton to say, and it took me a second to realize, oh wait, probably should let them know that I don't drink every weekend. I think that's pretty for that. I've got a ton of little ducks as well. Lewis, my friend, helped me. I did not expect this to be on the playlist. I put it on a Stardew playlist specifically. What is happening? Alright. Well, you know what? Stardew Valley, chill lo-fi beats to farm to, and it's just continuous DJ Cutman and yeah, alright, we'll play through it. It's not that I don't like this, I do love this. I was just not expecting to go from Stardew Valley to not this. So, if this ever ends up not being the vibe, then we will change it to a different thing. Courtney says, good to see you. Yeah, I've got tiny ducks. My friend helped me buy a advent calendar that had a whole bunch of Disney rubber ducks that was on clearance last year. Before the advent calendar even would be open, like a week before December started, it was on clearance. And I'm like, that is crazy. That is insane. Stores started discounting Halloween stuff like a week before Halloween. What are we doing anymore? Like, what? What? Is Christmas that important? And then they started, like, clearancing out Christmas stuff pretty quick, too. Like, there was Christmas stuff that was clearanced, I want to say, like, a good week before or so. I think Michael's was clearancing it out pretty early. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the hell? Anyway. Yeah, tiny ducks. It's gonna be even harder to see them on here, so maybe I'll just put them up on my mantle for now. I don't know. Oh, I've also got Hello Kitty duckies. I've got a full set of 6 of them. Where did they go? There's one over in. Where is Cinnamon? Did I grab Cinnamon? There she is. Got some Hello Kitty duckies. There's 6 of them. I could try and fit all 6 on the shelves. I think that I probably could. The question is, do I want to save space for, like, other ducks, right? Because if I try to put any sets of ducks up there, that's going to take from, like, individual ducks that I could be putting up there. So, I don't know. I've got a lot of ducks, so I was really excited to have bookshelves to put ducks on. Courtney says, I think those shelves need statement piece, and little guys can be put on display at more eye level somewhere. See, that's definitely a vibe. I'm not sure what my statement piece would be. Also, is this the Sound of Music? Yeah, it's the Sound of Music from Button Masher. Or it's My Favorite Things from Button Masher. So I guess it's kind of like a chiptune Sound of Music thing. Interesting. Okay, so what would the statement piece be then? Because we've got some cool and interesting stuff on there. Oh, you did miss this earlier. I want to take the picture frame. Where is it? Hold on. I had it somewhere. This, I think, will go, like, right in the center somewhere. And I think that might be a decent statement. Courtney says, I mean, you already have a good start with larger statement pieces. It looks great so far. Oh, thanks. But yeah, this will help take some of that negative space out. I just want to wait until I have, like, a screw to use. So, right. We were decorating shelves. Wow. Oh, I should also put this up. This is, like, real dragonfly wings that my dad gave me. We found it while we were at a Secret of Nile event. No, Dia de los Muertos downtown. So, probably should put this somewhere that it won't be interacted with too much. Stick it right there, I think. Let's see. Got a Frankenstein duck, which is kind of cool. Part of me wants to, like, leave most of the spooky ducks other than the Scaladuck. Most of the spooky ducks and, like any holiday-themed ducks out. So that way when I end up, like, decorating for holidays, it's, like, a very clear transition, you know? I've also got ducks that still have tags on them, so I probably should take those off. I think this unicorn duck should go up there for sure. Oh, and this dragon duck. My friend got this for me while they were working at Walgreens. Look at that! Freaking sick, right? Like, the molding on that is insane. It's got horns and spikes and fire. Nuts. Absolutely crazy. So this is definitely going up there. They also got me this octoduck, which is very cool and kind of unsettling, which I suppose is the point of an octopus duck. But like all of that molding that like is in a place that you wouldn't necessarily even look or like appreciate. I've got a larger sully duck, and I've got the tinier version of this on my mantle right now. So I do love him. He's so cute. Maybe just like a classic yellow duck, like just a good old classic yellow rubber duck might be a vibe. Maybe this one we bring out like when Halloween comes around, just because it's kind of eldritch. A jack-o'-lantern duck. Wow, I really like crazy with like the Halloween themed ducks when that came out. Like here's a little witch one. Here's a cat. I do really like this one. I keep trying to like show it to the computer camera, but I actually have my iPhone camera up here. It says aw, and unfortunately with the chat lagging, I'm not sure exactly what it is in reference to. And the thing is, there's so many ducks. I've got a Superman duck. That's pretty cool. I didn't even realize that I had this. I forgot about it. So I should also put this on. Alright, we've got 4 nuts. I also need to buy scissors. Honestly, I should have just bought myself a new pair of scissors today, because okay, someone tell me if they've experienced this, because I thought it was just us, but then I went to my dad's house, or my dad's apartment last night, and it's him too. Our kitchen scissors disappeared. Straight up disappeared. No idea where they are. They just poof, gone. And I thought that was crazy, because we have 2 pairs of them, and they're both gone. They weren't in the dirty dishes, they weren't in the dishwasher, they weren't in the knife blocks that they go in, they weren't in the drawer that all the utensils are in, they weren't in the other utensil drawer. They're nowhere. Where did they go? And my dad is also missing his kitchen scissors, so if anyone else is missing their kitchen scissors, we have the new biggest conspiracy theory of 2026. That's such a stupid conspiracy theory, but I want it to be a thing so bad. Okay, I need scissors. I'll be back. Okay. Quick update. I did let the child into the room, so she might continue to be a mess. We will find out. Hopefully not. Also, I found scissors. These are neither of the kitchen scissors that we have lost. I don't know where they are. I'm real upset about it, actually, because they were nice scissors. Anyway. So we got some bigger ducks to put up. That's a good spot for that. The dragon duck probably could be a little bit higher. We can save some of the lower space for some of the like tinier bits. A little bit of hanging out with our white bug. Maybe the unicorn should also go on the same shelf. Saying that all of them are mythical creatures. I don't know if that's what I want to go for, actually. I do like the unicorn and the dragon being together, though. And I think I like that the Y2K better. So let's... Yeah, maybe that's more fun. It's there though. What's this? There's not, I don't feel like there's enough variance. So I'm not really sure what to do about it. That's okay. Let's see. Super bad. Maybe orange kind of here. That's really good. Hi, Mimi. Welcome to be a baby. No, she's leaving. I think I definitely want Joy on my shelf because I do love Joy from Pixar. I understand that people find her annoying. That's okay. She's supposed to be. Like, that's the kind of character she is. I've also got Angel and Stitch. Which is, like, super freaking cute. I love those. Let's see, like, right here. That's pretty cute. It's so frustrating you guys use it that way. Oh well. I keep saying oh well. It's not oh well, really. I think this is maybe a monkey or maybe it's a bear. I think I bought it thinking it was a monkey. You can hang out on top of those. I guess we can line up our Sangria ducks. Even though they won't be visible, someday they will. Someday I'll figure it out. Oh my god, where's the last one? Which one is the last one? Biscuits, yep. Biscuits. What am I missing? Come on, that looks nice. I should get something on that last edge. I guess we can call that one done. I also really thought that I would have more bookshelves. I'm not sure why. I genuinely don't know, but oh well. Jesse Brumley says hi. Hi, Jesse! We are currently decorating our shelves, or my shelves rather. I just need something to put on that last Last shelf. I'm figuring this out, y'all. Can you tell? I like this strawberry duck. Maybe the strawberry duck can go on that top shelf on that side. It's a shame I don't have more space to put more of my ducks, but I think I like this, honestly. Like, I'm genuinely pretty happy with that. So. Nice. That top shelf doesn't have a ton of verticality variance, but Jesse says my bookshelves are just full of junk from the last 7 years. Ah, well, see, I just put these up, so hopefully they'll look nice in 7 years. My desk drawers I cleaned on stream. I hadn't emptied those out in 5, so we're gonna be doing a swatch test for all of the pens that I found while in there. So, yeah, that's what I've got so far. Pretty cool. I'm happy with that. I will need to find a place to put excess candy. I also probably should eat something, because I'm kind of high-key starving. I've only had a muffin and then, like, a bite of this croissant sandwich that I made, so, Okay. I was worried. I thought I had gotten cream cheese on my, like, microphone, which I'm not even actually using as a microphone. I'm using one that's built into my laptop. Also, if you guys are able to hear the music or give me, like, a vague sound check, let me know. I think that I'm okay. Josie says croissant good. Croissant is good. Especially this one. This one has cream cheese and Nutella on it, which is really nice. Very tasty. Big fan of that. I also brought my honey bear in here, which low-key I just bought for today's stream. I won't be using all of this honey, don't get me wrong, but so that way I can have some honey and apples. And I've also got some brie that I'll be eating with apples later. I got a lot of food for today. I'm actually not sure if I'll be able to eat everything that I got on stream. I want to, though, and I'm also streaming for 9 more hours, so we have 9 more hours to try all of the weird shit that I got for today. I don't know what to do with this yet. I didn't know if I'd be able to put it on a shelf. Not sure. I also might get more shelves at some point. Like, I might fill out this side. If my partner and I can find the exact same shelves, we might, like, try and mirror and go up. Jessie says, I wish I enjoyed apples that much, damn. I hate doctors, so I love apples. I think it's just kind of important to, like, eat what you enjoy that is also a fruit. You know, like, that's what all of the, like, super talented people say as far as, like, nutrition is concerned. All of the nutritionists that are on YouTube say is find a fruit that you like and start there. Like, don't force yourself to eat a vegetable that you don't like. Don't force yourself to eat a fruit that you don't like, because that's just going to lead to bad stuff. Courtney says, dad joke. Oh, because I hate apples, yeah. Or I hate doctors, yeah. It's pretty dad-coded, honestly. Yeah. Okay. I don't know where to go from here. I expected that to take a lot longer, I'll be honest. maybe we do that pen swatch test? Yeah? Does that sound like a vibe? Yeah, pen swatch test. I don't necessarily want to jump into doing bracelet making just yet because that'll require me to kind of like move my setup. I mean, not necessarily. I could just bead with my whole setup like this, but if I want to like move my camera to show you guys like what I'm doing, I would have to do that. So we will not be doing that at the current moment. Maybe don't get into the trash. I'm not supposed to be in there. We'll need a whiteboard because I have a whole bunch of whiteboards. So here's a box of pens and markers that I'm going to be testing today. Really important, actually. And this is all of the pens. So we've got a lot to test, actually. So we're gonna put these here. And again, these are just writing implements that have been building in my desk drawers for like 5 years. And as somebody who impulsively buys stationery, you can imagine that it builds up pretty quick. I think I will use my pages in here. Because this is 3 different notebooks. It's got grid paper, and then lined paper, and sketch paper. So, and I will change the text to be something else in a moment. I don't have enough space. I've got the entire dresser behind me, actually. Like, I've got space. We'll get those out at some point. I want another apple, actually. How have you guys been, by the way? How have you been doing? Living life, having a good time? Courtney and I graduated last year. Jesse graduated. You graduated the trimester after us, right? I want to say. So it's been almost a year for Courtney and I, and it's been like 6 months for Jesse. Just about. I think I should bring my cream cheese in here for those apples. I should have gotten a bigger tub of cream cheese. I love cream cheese, dude. Right. I was gonna change the text. Oh, cool. I don't have to cut that. It just, like, updates it. That's nice. That is pleasant. Okay. Jesse says, huh? I heard my name. I was asking how you guys are doing. And going over the fact that it's been 6 months since you graduated. If I remember right. So, I think I need to separate out any whiteboard markers from this, which means I need another box. Or at least, like, another vessel to put these in. I have some pencil boxes that we can use. God, I'm so cramped. Like, this is so rough. Alright. Whiteboard marker. Chalk and trace marker, yep. I really love this drawing, and I'm actually not sure where it's from. Also, if you guys are or aren't able to... No! Oh, I didn't think this would happen so early. My mouse is no longer working. Like, I'm not able to move my mouse. I thought it would stop after I updated OBS. We're an hour into stream, dude. That's so unfortunate. Courtney says, I keep getting sick from being in K-12 schools again, so my immunity is really getting built back up. Dang. Dog, that is so rough. I hate that for you. Okay, I'm gonna close my laptop and see if I can then move my mouse, and if I can't, we'll figure something out. Yep, still no. Still can't. And now I can't even, like... Oh, that's so unfortunate. Unplug, plug it back in with a mouse. Unplug and plug it back in at mouse. Well, so here's kind of the thing, is that I'm not actually using a wireless mouse. That being said, I have this, and it was plugged in. No, okay. Dang. God, that's so unfortunate. Okay. Alright. I have a wireless mouse to try plugging in, and I don't even know if it's the one that connects to this one. We'll see. Like, I can't even turn the music back on. It's so sad. Oh! Oh! Hey! Wireless mouse worked. That's so good. I'm so happy. Because I was about to lose my shit. I really was. I was about to say, no. Oh, it's Outer Wilds. That's right. No, my partner told me about this, actually. We would listen to it regularly because it was on one of the playlists that I like. She's over there getting hyped because I mentioned Outer Wilds. And this one is from Chrono Trigger, it looks like, which is kind of a vibe too. What are our analytics looking at? Oh, we've had 14 views? That's awesome. I'm so happy. That's pretty sick. That means that my channel now has 100 views within the past 28 days, which is also kind of sick. Like, that's really cool. Anyway. I think everything came out okay, right? Yeah. Alright. We were testing stuff. And I actually wonder if I should just move my camera for this anyway. But we'll see. Let's get through this box and find all of the expo markers and pull them out. It's a highlighter. That's a pen. Oh, I don't know how long you guys are going to be sticking around, but if you want to make requests for bracelets, I can definitely do that, if you would like. My coworker found out that I was making bracelets today and requested one of me, so like, I've already got a bracelet to make for someone. I might as well make bracelets for everyone who wishes. Oh wow, that's a lot more whiteboard marker than it was regular pens. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, right. I can't use my trackpad because I'm using an actual mouse. That is one thing that trips me up. Is like, I like using my trackpad. It's always right there for me. Alright. We're gonna set this aside. This aside. And set this aside. Pop this guy open. I'm gonna, honestly, like, okay, this one seems to be more pens than anything, but I also just straight up might have more dry erase markers in my, like, hey, stop knocking shit over, baby girl. Stop it. Courtney says, I will have to log off and potentially log back on if you're still here, so I can cold call some schools about visiting them. Yeah, sure, go for it. I'm planning on streaming until like 10 p.m. tonight, because I have some friends and family that said that they won't be able to join me until like late. And I'm like, I will find stuff to do. I'm the kind of person that can talk for 10 hours. Will it be intelligible or understandable? Debatable, but this is genuinely really tasty, but I don't think that it's worth all the hype. Like, people being unable to find that specific flavor of Red Bull have, like, that has made the news, like, the national news. I don't think it's good enough to have, like, that level of hype, personally. My personal opinion, but... Also, good luck with your cold calling, Courtney. I don't know if you're still here, but best of luck. I hope that works out for you, because that is just a really cool gig to have. Okay, so these are permanent markers. This one, the cap, like, just straight up wasn't fully kept on, so this probably won't work, but... someone asked me at work if I think, like, 80% of my pens will work, and I'm like, no. 20% of them might. So, if I had a cooler stream set up, I'd let people, like, not necessarily bet, but vote on, like, what percentage of pens they think will work. And I think, like, a good amount of these will, but I don't think it's gonna be, like, 80. Actually, should I count them as I go? That's a Sharpie. That's not a whiteboard marker. Chalk and dry erase. There's another one of these. These are really chunky, and they still have some ink in them. Like, it's a little bit difficult to see because the light is on it rather than through it. Maybe you can see. I don't know. But these might actually still work pretty well. Tricks on? I really hope that my Fricksons work, y'all. I really hope that my Fricksons work, because I love Frickson, dude. Yeah, we got highlighters and stuff in here. Oh, here's that really cool, UV light pen that I showed off last stream. I know for a fact that this is already dried, but it's not getting thrown away because it's got a UV light. And I can change the batteries on it, which is really cool. It's a pen, that's a pen, that's another Frickson. That's a Frickson highlighter specifically. Oh yeah, this is the fortune that I found while cleaning. A new work or study opportunity will soon become available. And it's really funny because I found that while I had decided to make my own work or study opportunity. So, okay, this pen box is actually peeling up pretty quick. Oh hey, a level. This might actually be my partner's pen. I don't think that it is though. Okay, she shook her head. She thought that she had a level on a pen that she had easily accessible. And this led us down a very messy rabbit hole to try and get these shelves put up. It was insane, actually. So it wasn't last night, it was the night before, because yesterday she got these shelves put up for me. But the night before, we had gotten these shelves out of the closet that they had been in for years. And we had hoped to put them up that night. I had also gotten my tattoo that day, and we went shopping for like other stuff that'll be on the stream later. Stuff like string for beads, and I got some containers and some candy that I showed you earlier. I also got pants, because I've been running low on pants. Most people that I know have been running low on pants. Anyway, I move everything out of the way, I get everything off of the dresser, and I say, okay, let me try and set up my camera so we can see what will be in frame, so we can set the bookshelves up in frame. And that took a massive amount of time because I needed to suddenly figure out or remember how camo works. I needed to get my camo set up with my old phone. I needed to charge my old phone so that way it could plug into my laptop because my laptop slowly charges it. And I needed to update camo. And it just was taking so much time, and it was so frustrating because, like, she had paused her game to help me with this, and I was still, like, taking her time, and I wasn't ready for her. And she was still about it, but I wasn't. Anyway, I get everything clear, I get my camera set up, I go to, like, kind of mark where the top of the, like, field is, and I couldn't even get all the way up there. Which is really funny, because that's actually where her dad put that top shelf. Anyway. So we're good to go. Everything has been found. And she says, okay, I just need to find my level. I have a pen with a level in it. She can't find her pen. So we're looking everywhere for this. We're looking everywhere for just a general level. And I'm like, do we have to have the level in order to put these up? And she's like, well, we're going to be drilling holes in the wall, so I would prefer it. And I'm like, fair enough. Fuck. Anyway, I'm looking around desperately trying to find a level that will work, and I end up finding it in the junk drawer in our kitchen because it came with some command strips that I had bought years ago. I almost worried that I had woken up my roommate by yelling, "Found it!" Because I was just so hyped. And it's just like a tiny little block too. Like, it's not that big of a level, but like, it's a level, and we found it. So I get it to her. And then we realized that we need a drill, and we don't know if we have a drill. And she had looked in one of her toolboxes for a level, and didn't find a level or a drill in that toolbox, and I'm like... But she has a second toolbox, and she found the drill. Problem is that the drill needed a 9-volt battery, and we didn't have a 9-volt battery. Oh, right, sorry, no. The 9-volt was for the stud finder. Right. So even before we started with the drill or the level, we had to find a stud finder. We had actually bought a stud finder earlier in the day from Dollar Tree because we didn't think that we had a stud finder, and it wasn't until we were looking for the level that I found the stud finder that we do own. And then, once we, like, could get through the whole levels debacle, we... No, shit. As you can tell, this was like a crazy 2 hours of my life because I can't remember how it ran down. Anyway, oh, the stud finder. So we open up the new stud finder and it needs a 9-volt battery, and we don't have a 9-volt battery, but the old stud finder did. So we popped that in there. The drill, I forget what exact. Oh, it's a plug-in drill, so like it's not wireless or cordless, or maybe it is, but the battery like had enough in it, so like that was fine. And then that was the point where we were like, we don't know exactly how to use the stud finder, and it should be easy, right? But it turns out that this wall here has apparently a whole bunch of electrical in weird places. So what my partner and her dad did was just avoid studs. Like, just straight up avoid studs and drill directly into the drywall. Which these shelves came with drywall anchors, so, like, they're fine. But that was just... I nearly crashed out. I almost crashed out. I'm not even joking. I was so tired and so upset. Anyway, I have a back scratcher, and I put this with the pens because it is vaguely pen-shaped. Now I want to see if I can fit it in my orange cat up there. So we'll mix it up. I don't know what to do with this. I feel like it's a good thing to have on hand, but I don't know what to do with it. So, into a box it goes, I guess. Alright. We've separated out whiteboard markers and pens. If anyone is in the chat, what should we do first? I'm not sure which one we should go for first, honestly. Like, we've got plenty of them. There's all of these. So, these are all whiteboard markers. And then these are all just like pens and highlighters and markers. So, also I should count these, I think I should count them just so I can give my coworker a ratio of like which ones worked and which ones didn't. Actually, let's see. Do we have anyone concurrently watching? Right, I'm using a wireless mouse. No, I'm not? Yes, I am. Okay. Oh my god. The sensitivity of it is just like insane to me. I hate it. I hate it so much. Anyway, what are my analytics looking like? 15 views. I have 1 concurrent viewer. I think that means that there's nobody in the chat because Loki, my partner, is being very sweet and giving me free watch time just by having it on in the background. So, yeah. I guess that means it's up to me to decide. We're gonna go with pens, I think. We'll do pens. So, here we go. Here's a blank notebook. Also, genuinely, like, I need to know if the music is loud enough. I'm gonna turn it up just a smidgen. I think that'll work. I'm not sure. Again, someone tell me. Anyway. We'll go for pens. Pull the chat log back up. Pull this to the side. Set this here. Ow. I have some fig jam set up for later. I'm so hyped for that, dude. I'm so hyped. Anyway. Oh, I do love me some KK music. And I need a box to put the working ones in. I think we will just toss any of them that don't work as they show up. Also, I'm just now realizing that I already had some scissors on my desk, so that kind of sucks, but oh well. I guess I don't need to actually, like, pull these out of the box, but... So this is 1. And that works. 2. Oh, it's got, like, the wax cap on it, but it's not coming off. This also probably isn't the most riveting content, but, well. 2, that one works. 3. Surprisingly, the generic Atlas pens that they gave us, like the freebie Atlas ones, not bad. They're actually decent pens. We'll wait to do any highlighters or markers at a different point. Okay, this one works. This is a System 1 freebie. No, it's from Lufthansa. It's a highlighter, marker. I have some Pilot G7s in here. They're supposed to be like really, really nice. But this one seems to be just a little bit scratchy. Let's see if this one works. Oh, very nice. Very glidey. I love these pens. I am a basic bitch. I used these pens when I was serving. I actually like told people that if I caught them using my pen, because like I had the pen that I kept on hand for me. This went with my server book, and if I lost it, I was gonna be upset. Anyway, this one still kind of just barely works. I'm not sure if it's worth keeping. Yeah, it had some ink at the start, and now it's just not. So, that's our first one down. We have green. Again, I love these pens. I really do, especially the colored ones. They glide so nicely. Creek Nation Connect from the casino. Oh, that's a dud. Oh, well, wait. Okay, if you press in, then you're good. So that works. That's a marker. Here's a Frixon. Love me Frixons. Okay. The Frixon is still good, but barely. Like, I can tell that she's running a bit dry, but we'll keep her because she's a Frixon. Here's another G2 Pilot. See, it really is kind of a shame too, because with these pens, I can see that there's ink in there. I can see the ink, but I can't always necessarily get to the ink, which is very unfortunate. Here's another Papermate, Inkjoy. Yeah. I will probably end up keeping whichever ones do draw, and then just toss them as they stop working for me over time. There's that. Here's a System 1. We'll see how this does. See, I actually kind of like that. And that's a blue ink, too. That's the most recent one on here. So, pretty neat. Pretty neat indeed. Right, this one is a twist one? Yes. Oh, very nice. Let's see. So, twist out, twist in. And then, yeah, it's this side. This side has a flathead screwdriver and a Phillips screwdriver. But I don't think that they really, like, lock into place. They just kind of sit there. So, oh, no, maybe they're magnetized. Yeah, I think they're magnetized, which is kind of cool. Anyway, and then it's also got a little stylus at the end. And then it's also got a level, which, unironically, I was kind of looking for this one last night, but I figure... I had figured that it would be more worth it to check in the junk drawer. I'm not sure exactly why. But this one's got a level, and then it's also got a ruler, which is a bit more useful than you might think. Like, there's been quite a few times where I'm like, man, I wish I had a ruler on me. A lot of times I also have a soft tape measure, because I just carry around my sewing kit with me. See if that one works. This is just a stylus. I don't know why this is in here, and there's nothing for me to swatch off of it. I genuinely don't need this. Do I get this away? Is this worth anyone's time? Would anyone use this? I'm gonna put it in the box with the pens that work anyway. Here's another Creek Nation Connect pen. I don't know why I have so many of these. I think they were at the career fair once or twice, and that's why I have so many of them. Here's another Pilot G2. Oh, it works. Nice. Here's another green I don't know why I have so many green ink joys. I think this is the second one that we've seen. Maybe the third one. It works. Barely, but it works. I actually don't know where this is from, and it's just like a basic pen too. It works. You know, 80% of my pens might work, because I think we've only thrown out one so far. And that one did technically work too, it just was very rough. This one doesn't work, we've already established, but it's going in the keep pile anyway because of the light. Medify. Right, I forgot about these guys. No! Oh, I can tell you right now that I have not used this pen. Oh, that's so rough, dude. This is the first one that straight up does not have any ink coming out. Like, I don't know if you can tell, but it's just like indentation. Oh, okay, there we go. It just needed to warm up a bit. There we go. It's not like Game Chops to have audio clips. What is this? Parachute, auto nose, radio edit. Is this provided DC by Universal Music Group? What is the... Like, I'm down to listen to this, but I'm a little worried about getting copy struck. This is a Game Chops radio, so, like, it should be fine. Okay, genuinely, that's a bop. Alright, anyway. Time to continue swatches. This is a marker. So that way I can just have markers and highlighters left in here. I will admit the pen swatch testing is happening quite a bit faster than I expected to. People asked me, how long are you going to be streaming for? And I was like, until I run out of stuff to do. And I have a whole bunch of stuff planned, so I'm not going to run out of stuff to do. And I knew in the back of my head that, like, there might be some dead time. Like, I might not actually have enough to do. So if I don't end up having enough to do, if we end up, like, not crafting for long enough, or, we're gonna do some painting later, I still have one last backup plan. I've got two, actually. I've got two more ideas. I was thinking maybe we could do some reaction content and watch Dog of Wisdom, because the fourth one came out and I actually haven't watched all of the Dog of Wisdom videos yet. I haven't watched the first one all the way through, I will admit. The pacing's like just a bit strange for me. I'm gonna put my hair back up. This is insane. If I can find my hair tie, what did I do with it? I guess I'm not putting my hair back up. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, so reaction content, Dog of Wisdom, fourth one came out, so it'd be a good time to react to all four of those. That would be at least an hour's worth of content. And then if I still have dead time, I will open up Stardew Valley and we will just play Stardew Valley until the end of the stream. Because I can play Stardew Valley for hours and hours on end. Because I'm not actually showing you guys swatches, which is kind of a little disappointing, I'm sure. Here's another Quick Connect. Why do I have so many of these? I have like 5 of these. Ooh, this is a pretty color. Paper Mate. No! Oh no. I know that it has ink in it. It has ink in it. It's just not, it's not gliding. And that's unfortunately like what I go to Papermate for. So if it's not gliding, I don't want it. Should I keep it anyway, chat? No, I'm gonna toss it. That's so sad. Here's an orange one. The orange one seems to be doing okay. There's another Quick Connect. That is nuts that I have so many of these. What? Why? Because I don't remember them being at the school's career fairs that often, so I don't know why their pens just like showed up. I used to work at the casino, so maybe, but I don't remember bringing home that many pens or like keeping a hold of that many pens. Emiland. Okay. She needed some love to get there, but FMLA aid. Okay. I thought it said like Emiland or something. That is not what it says. Oh well. But yeah, this one's still good. Dang, okay. Most of these pens are good. I might have lied to my coworker. This is another Creek Connect one, but this one's green, so it's different. It doesn't write green though. Stride Mortgage. It's a Papermate Inkjoy. Or at least that's what it says on the pen. Oh, it's another one that needs to be warmed up. There we go. Oh, that is kind of lighty. Interesting. Here's another Creek Connect. No, maybe these are from when I was working at the casino. I think they are, actually. I think that's what happened. Nice. Here's a red Pilot. Precise V5 RT. Yeah. And this is actually the last pen that we've got in Creek Connect. I thought we were gonna have a Creek Connect pen, that didn't work. It's not over yet though, we still have some highlighters and some pens to test. Green highlighter. Still good. Pink highlighter. It's really pink. But I don't think that that's any kind of fault of lack of ink. I think that's just how it is. Which is understandable. Pink pen. Oh, what? Oh, that is super fine. I don't know if that's worth keeping, because that's... anything I write with that is not going to be legible. It's, like... sorry. It's like right here. That's not worth keeping. Orange highlighter. Still good. Frixon Lilac highlighter. I do really like this color. And that is, again, that is a very light, but I don't think that that's... yeah. I don't think that that's any kind of lack of ink. I think they are just designed to be that light. Pink. That's a very bright pink. But also, what can you expect from a highlighter that doesn't say anything other than highlighter? Which is difficult to see with the glare, I recognize. Orange highlighter. Let's see how that works. Okay, that's still good. That's like a more neutral orange, but it's got... well, I thought it had a dark tip, but now taking a second look, maybe it doesn't. Here's a yellow highlighter that just says highlighter. So it's probably going to be a very bright yellow. Yeah, that's neon. This is a orange permanent marker. Also still good. Dang, okay. I really thought I'd be throwing away a lot of pens today, but I guess not. Big bright liner. Let's see how that works. I bet I'm gonna end up throwing away a lot of Expo markers though. That one's also really bright. Here's just a black marker. Generic black marker. That works. Very nice. We've got a green Fixon highlighter. This one's really dry, so I actually don't know about this one. Like, I can just feel it struggling. And it's kind of like dry brushing, almost. I'm gonna toss this one, I think. Here's a big, chunky bright liner. And it clicks. So I'm a little worried, because I don't necessarily trust clicking mechanisms when it comes to, like, markers and highlighters. Oh, yeah, no. It's those 3 lines there. That's not highlighting shit. So yeah, that's a toss. We're not keeping that one. Here is a blue marker, or highlighter, that only says highlighter. And it is also super bright and beautiful. So, perfect. We got a couple Sharpies. I do kind of hope that these work. It's hard to come across, like, good Sharpies. Yeah, this one works okay. And we've got a super Sharpie. Wonder what makes it so super. Probably the fact that it's fucking massive. Yep, that works as expected. And then we've got a couple more permanent markers. Very nice. I feel like this one could be used as a highlighter if I wanted it to be. Another blue permanent marker. Oh, she's scratchy. Yeah, I think that's worth tossing. Go ahead and yeet that. And this blue highlighter looks good. Okay, well, that was surprising actually. I didn't expect that. So, there's that. Here's this. Looks like a piece of art. I will be framing it and hanging it in the gallery at the Philbrook. You can pay $10 to see it. Let's see what else I've got. Actually, I think I might go grab cream cheese first. Because, again, I should be eating. And all I can think of looking at these apples is, wow, this is really good with honey, but it would be so much better with cream cheese, so. I will be back. I said that as I was making. Alright, I'm back. And I have cream cheese. What are we doing on views? Still one concurrent viewer. That's okay. I had a little spike of like 3 there for a second. That's kind of fun. That was when Courtney and Jesse were both hanging out. I do really like this track from the Game Chops. Part of me wonders if I should just like drop honey directly in here and then scoop it up with the apple. I think that's what I'm gonna do. There's no I wonder if. I just should. See, this is the great part about being the only person in the house that likes cream cheese, is that I can do crazy shit like this and nobody will say anything, because they're not even gonna notice. The unfortunate part is that, like, if I'm the only one eating cream cheese and I either forget or don't want the cream cheese that's in the fridge, it's bad. Like, I could have gotten the larger thing of cream cheese today, but I was like, will I eat that entire thing of cream cheese today? Because if not, chances are the rest of that isn't going to get eaten. Okay. I've run into a new problem. I don't have anywhere to set this. I almost need to get myself like a little side table to put stuff on. Like a little fold-out table that I can put right here. How it does a props table too. Anyway. All good. Well, not all good. I think I threw away like 5 pens. So like maybe 10% of the pens that I found are no longer good. I don't know what to do with these pens now. I could just like go to a restaurant and leave a bunch of them on a table and say free to servers who need them, because servers are always on the hunt for new pens. Fun fact. Anyway, let's watch test dry erase markers. Water sounds good too. Actually, I want more apple. I want more apple and cream cheese. My hair tie is on my wrist. Has been this entire time. See, there's a problem. Because I do also like my hair being down. Let's pull it back. Just because it's getting in my face. I might let it down later, but... Alright. There we go. Beep beep boop. I'm gonna check my phone really quick. See if anyone has messaged me. Let's see. Oh, hey. There are a couple of people that have messaged me saying that they will join the stream when they can. Very good. Excellent. I'm very glad to see that. Actually, I probably will respond to one of them. I'll probably respond to a few of them. Hmm. And then let's get a message to me. Alright. I've responded to the people who have messaged me. Now we'll come back here. I will actually check my analytics real quick. Yep, still just that's okay. I'm kind of hoping that this actually becomes a tradition, because the reason why I did it this way is because there's a ton of people that I want to share today with. A ton of people that I like wanted to extend invitations to. But for one, I don't think any of us have that much money to spend right now. And for two, logistics and timing on things would be kind of rough, especially because it's a Monday, which I always have Mondays off. I would have like requested today off anyway. But some of my friends work weekends, and some of my friends have big boy office jobs that they can't take Mondays off, or if they can, it's like, would you want to take today off for that reason? So I think, I kind of figured like doing a big long stream would be a good way to like keep everyone included, you know? So, yeah. Alright. Let's start testing these. I'm actually gonna like pop this other one open and put this feeler out. Then this over here. These are all of our working pens. And what am I gonna do with all of those pens? Like, I'll keep some that I like, but all of those Creek Nation pens? What do I do? Okay. Let's get to work. Oh. Yeah, that's about out. Go ahead and toss that one. Yeah, this is where it gets a bit rough. Where did I put the roll of paper? There it is. Yeah. I probably don't need to erase after every single test. In fact, I definitely don't. Purple? Ooh, this one's still juicy. Look at that. Yes. Yes. So, that one's good. Here's another purple one. Okay, that one's still okay. She's a bit feathery, but she's still good. My hypothesis is that I'm going to throw out more large ones than I am small ones. That's just kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, this one's on its last legs. So we'll toss that. There's another black one. Ooh. Ooh. That one's also very juicy. I think this is one of the ones that like came free with a whiteboard or came in like a set from Dollar Tree or something. Those dollar store whiteboard markers will certainly surprise you. Here's another one. This one's still good. It's very light, but I think that's just the way that this marker is. Also, it's magnetic. Like, it's got a little magnet on it, so I can just like put it up on something. I think that's worth a keep. There's a brown marker. Ooh, this is an extra fine. Oh, dang, dude. See, like, the ultra fine markers are so exciting to find, and then you remember that they're ultra fine and that they don't work. Very sad. I dropped one. Very sad indeed. Let's see. Here's a green one. Oh, that one's pretty juicy. Look at that. That's nice. There's an orange one. It's an extra fine one. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. It kind of works, but not like significantly enough. Like I would not want to use this. I would avoid using this marker if I had it. Very unfortunate. Here's kind of one of our first like really big chunky ones, and I really like these. Yeah. They're not super opaque, but the fact that you can see the ink in them is nice. I mean, you can't see the ink in them, but I can, so that's really what's most important. Let's go ahead and try the chunky green one that we've got in this same line. Also good. And like, again, they're not the most opaque, but I can see using them well and regularly. We've got a blue one, and then I think I've got a pink one to test of these. Yeah, the blue one's the most opaque so far. That's nice. That's really nice. I like that quite a bit. Pink. Yeah, she's pretty opaque too. Now, what I will say is that these do kind of like, they dry matte, which does make me worry about being able to erase them easily, but oh well. They erase, and that's the more important thing. Here's another ultra fine one. It might just be like an old pack of ultra. Oh, well. I mean, worth keeping, I think. Here is, this is not an ultra fine, it's just a small brown one. Wow, that is shocking. I almost never have brown ones that go dry because I just never use my brown ones, but we'll give that one a toss. I'm a little sad. Azoth told me that he'd join me today all day, but he's also probably asleep. Like, he probably didn't sleep all that much last night. This one is really surprising, and I really like the way that that felt. That was soft and very thick. Big fan. And then it's also got like a round eraser on it. I don't know where I got that one from. Here's a blue. See, this one just feels kind of dry. It feels dry. It feels dry. I think I'm gonna toss that one. Because I'm not interested in dry erase markers that feel like I'm dry brushing. And I also just like, I don't have a lot of space to mess with markers that aren't working. There's another one. So there's that. Here's another green one, ultra fine. It works. It works. That's about all I can say about that one. Pink. So it does kind of feel like dry brushing, but once I rotated it, it was fine. So I think really what needs to happen is I need to put these facing down so that way all of the ink gets to the nibs. But, oh, this is an ultra fine that I'm not too upset about. That's not bad. Let's give this green one a go. That one works. And we're kind of just getting to the point where it's like not a ton of bold colors or anything. This blue one doesn't work. Like even rotating it, it doesn't work. That's so unfortunate. I am definitely throwing out more expo markers than I am pens. Here's a red ultrafine. Yeah, I saw that coming. It's completely out. Okay, did we play through the whole playlist? I don't think that we did. Never mind. Yes, we did. Okay. Let's find some more music. Oh shit, As If Movie 16 dropped. That's so funny, dude. I will, if we do end up doing reaction content, which, like, I'm so about whether or not I want to do reaction content, but if we do reaction content, you best believe we're gonna react to As If Movie 16. Let's go. Chops. There's a mega playlist. See, it's a mix of their longer albums and their singles, which is fine. Ooh, someone did a playlist of just their Undertale ones. We'll give that a go. Copy the link, we'll hit play, go over here. Oh, hello! We be jamming. Whoa, that's like one more than 15. What? Well, that's like one more than 15? What do you mean? Wait. Huh? What did I say? 16? Well, that's like one more than 15. Sorry, there's a pretty heavy delay, so, like, I straight up don't think that I know what you're saying. Edit title and description. Dude, Spider Dance is such an insane bop. It's so good. As of 16, more than... Okay, yeah. Okay, I got you. Yeah, no, the fact that As If Movie 16 dropped today is insane. Like, what do we even do with that? I'm so happy Tomska's still making them, too. Like, that makes me... That warms my heart quite a bit. Okay, neat. We are almost done swatch testing all of these whiteboard markers. That one's dry, so we toss that. Blue. That's still pretty juicy. Most of it is. Okay. Well, that's kind of unfortunate, actually. I don't know if I should keep this. I'll keep it for now. Here's a black one. Ooh. Okay. It's kind of juicy, and then it's kind of not. Like, flat-wise, it's not. I think I toss it. I think that's a toss. I don't think that I keep that marker. Unfortunate. It had a lot of promise, too. Oh. That one. Very juicy. I do like. Excellent. Let's take a look at this orange one. It's kind of dry. Yeah, I think that's a toss. This is another ultra fine one. Nah, you can't see it. It no murky. Very sad. Wait till this. There's a black one. Dry. It is dry. We toss. Here's a blue one. I'm trying to like look in the camera. Yeah, this one's pretty dry too. It's very unfortunate. We got a black one. This is another ultra fine one. I think I will buy myself a pack of ultra fine markers at some point, but I'm just not gonna make them my daily drivers. Like, I'm not gonna take them out with me or anything. I think these guys will end up being my daily drivers. So the one side is really nice, and then the other one isn't. You see? I think that one's worth keeping. There's like not actually any rhyme or reason to, if they're not juicy, am I keeping them or not? I think I'll toss that one. Yay! And the last one to test. Ooh! Yeah, I actually don't use a ton of pink, so I think the pink ones are still pretty good. Alright, swatch test done. We have decorated my shelves and swatch tested all of my pens and markers, and it's only been 2 hours. Okay. I'm gonna have to get some sort of cleaning solution for this whiteboard. It's honestly not the highest quality whiteboard, if I'm being honest. This was a free one that I nabbed while they were giving some to the new students at school one time. So, like, yay. But it does its job, which is nice. I keep forgetting that I'm using an actual mouse. Okay. Well, we're 2 hours into a 10-hour stream. I've got 8 more hours to entertain. Here's the question. Do we paint or do we make bracelets? Painting is gonna be a little bit of a mess, so I'm not sure. Either way, I'm gonna have to change my setup. I'm not quite sure how to go about that. I'm not sure what I'm going to want to do. I'll have to move the mat that's here. I'll have to find a space for my laptop that's either further back or to the side. Yeah, it's so good. I love seeing my new tattoo. Like, it makes me so happy. I should take the bandage off sometime today, but I think I'm okay for right now. It's been 48 hours at this point, so I guess I probably should. No, because I'm gonna have to wash it right after, and I don't know if I want to do that right now. What I do want to do is eat more apples with cream cheese. I think we will make bracelets next. Or maybe we'll paint. I don't know. I also probably should have something actually substantial for food at some point, but what if I just didn't? We got a lot of stuff at the store, and I feel like I can't remember any of it. I'm excited for hummus. Hummus is gonna be like a really easy, protein-heavy snack that'll keep me going for a bit. Okay. We're done with cream cheese for the moment. It'll come back out when we bring the strawberries out, don't worry. Right. I'm using an actual wireless mouse. We once again had 3 viewers there for a second, and I think all I was doing was just eating apples and cream cheese. Let's see. Gonna down this croissant. I'm gonna put stuff back in the kitchen. I think I'm gonna keep using the same plate all day. And then when I get back, we will set up for bracelet making, I think. Alright. I think this will work okay. I guys can, for the most part, see what's happening here. I think I did a good job successfully. Okay. We are no longer setting up for something. We are for something. Yeah, that is what I meant to do. Okay. Nice. I mean, okay. I actually still have more beads to get. I'm kind of at an impasse here because I don't know how many beads I want to pull out. Because I've got a ton of beads. Like, I've been growing my bead collection for basically 20 years at this point. So, yeah, I'm gonna go grab more beads. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I don't know where to start. I always get like some pretty bad analysis paralysis when starting any kind of like session. I do want to say we have quite a bit to thank Lewis for if he ends up back on the stream anytime soon. He had very generously offered, or rather I requested and he agreed to purchase me some beads because I was running low on basic things. So, and I got this today. And then hopefully we'll be able to put them all in here. I'm also kind of a little worried about sort of this setup. I don't know if this is going to be ergonomic for me to work with, but we'll find out. I guess I could start with my jar of random, or I could start with like a color palette and work from there. No matter what, the first step is to get some stretch board open. So for a second. Dude, freaking, this isn't Death by Glamour, this is, what kind of is this? It's Metal Crusher, okay. So, Metal Crusher is pretty good. I think Death by Glamour is one of the best tracks in Undertale, if I'm being completely honest with everyone here, which is like 2 people. I think Death by Glamour might actually be my favorite track in all of Undertale, but I can't necessarily say that for a fact, so. And what do I start with? I've got so many options. I think I will actually start by putting the beads that I got in the case that I got. I think I won't start with plastic just yet. Because, like, I want to have these on hand to work with. I also do kind of want to use some of the old cotton beads that I've got. Yeah, see, like, I feel like I could fill this just a bit. Okay, it's gonna fall a little bit after I. Is that better? I don't think it is. Yeah, close enough, I guess. Oh, these are resealable. I don't know what I was worried about then. I mean, it doesn't necessarily make it any easier to work with, though. So we'll go ahead and actually just pop these in the case. My friend is not super into wearing jewelry, unfortunately. The friend that got this for me, these beads for me. So what I will probably actually be doing is making some kind of wall piece for him. Maybe that's what we start with. I don't know. Wall pieces, any larger piece will take a lot more time. Fun fact, large pieces take more time than small pieces. I'll probably just need to figure this whole thing. There we go, there's that. This might need to take up more than 3 spaces. That's kind of unfortunate, but also kind of cool. Let's see. Antarctic on a break from work, popping by to say hi. Hi! I believe that is Nathan. That looks like Nathan's profile picture. I think it is. If not, please correct me. Antarctic. But hello, it is good to see you. We are just getting started with bracelet making. I am taking bags of beads that a friend bought for me and putting them in this case here, so I can more easily work with it. I do wish that you guys could see more of what's happening here. But this is the best that I can do without, like, taking so much more time. Kind of nuts. Nardic says yes. Okay. Hello, Nathan. It's good to see you, friend. I also have no rhyme or reason for how I'm putting these in here. Like, I just kind of cracked open the gray one and I'm like, yep. But that's okay. There are some white ones. I'll always need more of. I don't need these as much as I always need black beads, so, you know, as you do. This case genuinely might not be big enough to put all of these. Oh no. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I'm gonna make just like a flat piece that my friend can hang on as well. And I'm not sure how big I want to make it. I think I've got all of the colors for the Ace Pride flag, which is a pride flag that he and I both share, so it's kind of fun and special making that for him. Nathan says, yes, so glad I could tune in for a minute. It's good having you here, friendo. How's work treating you? I hope it's doing good by you. You deserve a happy and fulfilling life. Oh, also, tell your wife I said hello. I don't know if you said that you're at work, so she's probably not around at the moment. But when you see her, please don't tell her I said hello. And also, yeah. And also, I hope life is treating her well. That's what that was going on with. You guys join me for Bollocks and Combos quite often. I am now doing cellular history on Wednesdays. So if you guys ended up having a Wednesday off and wanted to do some studying, you are more than welcome to join me. I guess this past week, because I was feeling pretty under the weather for monthly reasons, and I just needed some time to be able to get day, because today is a very big day for me. When I ended up sending the invites to people, I actually did, like, type out the invites as I wanted to send them. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough space. It's between opening up this red bag or this black bag. And I think I would rather have black in this case than red. Because this is going to take up 4 spaces. And I won't have enough space for these guys. Nathan says, it's great, come see me at Circle Cinema sometime. I'll tell them you said hi for sure. Maybe don't dox yourself, dog. I've already said that out loud on stream. Shit. I shouldn't have said it out loud on stream. No, I haven't checked out Circle Cinema yet. I should check out Circle Cinema. Also, it's Winston. Yeah, Nathan says black for sure, and then says LOL. Which got like a whole ace flag, right? Ace card flag up here. Which is very nice. Like, this is very sophisticated. I like this kind of and honestly, once I do most of these, then I probably will have the space for the red ones. It just won't be like all in one line. Honestly, I probably should have just done 3 full ones, 3 full ones, 3 full ones, 3 full ones, and then left partials over here. Instead I've got partial, partial, partial. And that's so... And then it'll fall... Okay, that didn't fall as much as I expected, but good enough, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. That's good. $2 Tuesdays, bring your school ID. Okay. Okay. Heard that. I'll check that out, for sure. Yeah, I think with these 2 blank spaces, I'll go ahead and fill in the red. You guys can't see it, but I'm just jamming. Undertale has some of the best music I've spoken. And also, like, honestly, I don't know what other music we're gonna listen to today. But it'll be the music. Oh, this one hurts. It's just too beautiful, dude. Toby Fox is just such a god. Y'all, I don't know if you've heard, Toby Fox is doing the music for Fields of Mystria, which is, I think, in early access right now, and it's going to be released sometime next year. Kind of crazy to hear that he's, like, doing music for other games, especially, like, when he's working so hard on Deltarune. I have not played Deltarune at all yet, and I've only witnessed Deltarune chapters 1 and 2. I have not witnessed chapters 3 and 4. I need to. That is something that I need to do. But I kind of decided that I would go ahead and play it myself. I tried to watch someone else play it, and I didn't jive with it. It just wasn't a vibe. So I will have to basically play the game myself, which is a little scary. I'm not really all that good at games. But maybe I'd be better at a bullet hell, I don't know. We'll see. And it also might just be a, hey, you gotta get this type of thing. Yeah, I think we'll start with the pride flag that I want to make for this friend and go from there. Because that's the best idea that I've had so far. So, that. Hopefully my cat won't get into the tails of it later. Let's do this. I also, like, don't know how big I want to make this. Enough space to stretch my arms out. And I also don't know if I want to do the basic pride flag or if I want to do the demisexual flag. I think I'll go with my least pride flag because I know for a fact he's on the A spectrum, though I don't know for a fact whether or not he considers himself demi. I think he does. I might be mistaken, but I think that he does. Hey, we got 3 viewers. Hello to the other 2 that are not me. I need the Ace Pride colors. And what order they are in. Okay. It's purple on the bottom, and then black, white, gray into it. So black, gray, white, purple. Black, gray, white, purple. Yes. Now I need to remember how to do it. If I'm doing 2, then I start 3 of these guys. See, now I feel like I should move the it's not a palette, but I should move the stuff to the side so you guys can see kind of what I'm doing. Also, look at these bears. I got these gummy bears. They're not actual gummy bears, they're beads, but like, look at how cute they are. These are adorable. Those are another ones that he bought for me. And then these are on sale when we went shopping 2 days ago. And I was like, wow, look at those hearts. I was like, look at those hearts. Those are cool. Those are cool as hell hearts. Okay, anyway. So, we got that. And I'm doing what it'll look like vertically if I'm remembering right. So, that'll be the top. And it's black, gray, white. It's not the order that I put them in this box, tackle box. I don't know what to call it. So here's that. Ah! Fun fact, when I was in high school, I wore a lot of skirts. And while it wasn't necessarily for the utilitarian purpose of catching beads when they would fall, that is certainly something that I noticed and, like, took great joy in. Like, I greatly enjoyed just having basically a bucket to catch beads. Now I have to, like, dig in between my legs to try and find beads. Don't put that out of context. Final Goodbye just goes so hard. Undertale music goes so hard. I'm so excited to finally play Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 and hear all of the music, because like I've gotten vague spoilers about the game. I know that one of the tracks that's in Camelia's remix of Rude Buster, because he ended up putting a couple of tracks in that one, is very important. And that's all I know. And like, Toby Fox uses leitmotifs like a French chef uses garlic. So, it genuinely could very well be like a very important thing that I just like am super excited to see. I might straight up get blindsided by it, and that'll be fun. Okay, now we've got purple. And since this is going to be an even numbered flag, we're actually going to have to do like some funky stuff towards the end. As we end up getting around to the ends. Is this another Megalovania mix? I mean, like, it makes sense, actually. Oh, this is like a master mix. It's an ad for their vinyl. Go with this one. And then that'll be the end of that playlist, and we'll have to find another one. Okay, it won't be the end of that playlist. There's one more on that, and then it'll be the end. So I'm not sure what we'll listen to after that. We'll figure it out. We listen to a lot of vaporwave here, so maybe we'll do more vaporwave. Is this still an ad for their Bible? Bro, Game Chops. Come on, what are you doing to me? Yeah, it's a trailer for... Alright. This is the last one that they've got. And also, Attack of the Killer Queen. This one was so hyped when it dropped. I remember, like, I listen to the Deltarune soundtracks while studying sometimes, and this one just hates the buttons. Like, the buttons that make me go, you know? Like, just, yeah, powerful. Alright. Actually, I can't remember if it's evens or odds that leads to, like, weird placement of stuff. I think I need only one tail too, so we'll actually cut the other one off. Yeah, we're gonna do 2 more purple beads. Roll through that one purple bead there. Yeah, and then when we come back this way, we'll strengthen that a bit. I don't actually know how big really to make this, but we will find out. I think I'll just kind of go until it feels good. I am really happy that I did finally set up my, like, actual kind of camera setup. I have in the past used Camo to set up my, like, streamer gig, to use my iPhone and whatnot, but I just hadn't in a while. Where the hell is my mouse? There it is. I lost my chat. I need to see my chat. I just hadn't in a while, and then I got a new phone, so it was like, oh, I can just keep my old phone in my, like, streamer kit and pull it out whenever I need to. So now I just need to, like, figure out how to set it up as a camera. And if I didn't do that today, I wouldn't be able to, like, actually show you guys what I'm doing. I probably should have done this for, like, the pen swatching and testing, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Dang, okay, this remix goes hard too. Shit. I like big boobs, so you guys can't tell. I wish that there was more, like, Creative Commons Vocaloid music, because I would be rocking out Vocaloid pretty regularly on stream if so. That would be an absolute vibe. Let's see. I'm also a little bit distracted because it almost smells like something is burning in here, but maybe it's just my brain. I don't know. Yeah, we'll keep going on this side, and then we might switch over to going off on this side. This stream is getting so, like, it's not being very cooperative. Well, that was unfortunate that there wasn't that much music. Yep. Let's take another look at their playlist. Joshua Morse has like an entire setup. I would not mind just running through all of Coffee Date's music. I think that would be a vibe. Coffee Date has an incredible like log of music. I am wondering. So it looks like for any of her albums, they just put in the individual tracks, which is fun. I don't know. Oh, I forgot she did a cover of Big Shot. That's so funny. Okay, let's go ahead and copy, and we'll hit play all. And then I will hop over here, and I need to go back here. Is it not playing? Why is it not playing? Play, please. Thank you. And edit title and description. I have to like recover so much stuff.
I need to just get a better setup going.
Excellent. Hop over to our analytics. We have 2 concurrent viewers. Hello, hello. Let's go to here. Excellent. My track disappeared. There we go. Here we go. Okay. I said I was going to go back this way. I feel like I need to go get some strike tape on my desk or something so I can see when my hands are in frame a bit more easily. But I don't know, that's the more professional type shit, and I'm not a professional. And I was correct. The even ones are the ones that are a bit easier to do. So that's nice. This is buying me time until I figure out what I want to do next. I've got baskets of beads behind me that I need to go through. I've been making a lot of transparent related ones because I ended up picking up a like full sort of setup from Michael's let's see, like a couple years ago, a year or 2 ago at most, that has like very closely resembles the transcribed colors. Like it's a lot of whites and some blues, but it's also some purples, so I could make some background ones. But I feel a little burnt out. I think I just feel burnt out on bright flags, actually. Because when I don't know what to make, I just automatically go for them, you know? So, I don't know where to go. So crazy. What do I do? I do have to make a red and black flower cuff for a friend. The cuff that he had broke, which is very unfortunate. I'll probably tie knots on that one as I go around it. Just so that way, like, if it does break again, it won't shatter into 1,000 pieces. Because when I tried to remake the one that he did, or when I tried to remake it after it had snapped, I ended up losing some beads off of that. Which, like, is unfortunate, but it happens. Like, that's just kind of part of the craft, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I can make that for him pretty quick, too. Flower cuffs don't take all that long to do. I like them. They're nice and sweet and simple. I think you guys can see this very well. Also, now, genuinely, I definitely feel like this one. Weird. Like, it almost smells like wax or something, you know? I also want to spend some time today with just making symbols, though. Because I really do like making symbols. And, like, I like when I start a candy session and I go from my wrist all the way up to my elbow, which you guys can't see, like, too. But it is nice, like, having a full sleeve of just beads that you make that day. Yeah. So I definitely have to knot on some more strings. Yeah, I didn't end up making this terribly wide. It's not gonna be terribly big. But then again, also, honestly, so like, I got this tattoo and I got it pretty big, and I think I'm pretty happy with the size, because had we gone any smaller, it would be very difficult to get the details figured out, because it's a very intricate design, and I didn't quite realize how intricate it was until after it was on my body. But smaller items are just nice to have in a house as far as like wall art is concerned. Like Courtney was saying when she popped into the chat earlier as I was decorating my shelves, having like big statement pieces and then a whole bunch of like tiny pieces looks really nice actually. So like I think having a smaller ace pride flag might be the vibe, but I'm not sure. We will see. I have a coworker that wants me to make her a bracelet for the Green Bay Packers. So I'll have to make that for her today as well. I think another thing that I need to do as far as streamer setup is concerned is actually get like my music shit figured out. Because I'd like to have something that just I have a music player that pulls from my files. I don't know if that one will also let me have like a text box on the screen that will automatically update as the songs change. But if that doesn't, I need to find one that does. And if there's not one that exists, which I'm pretty sure there is one that exists, but if there's not one that exists, I don't have the power to make it, so I need to make it. Either that or beg one of my like full stack friends to do it. I guess that's not really a full stack task though. I don't know what kind of task that is. I feel like I should know off the top of my head. I think that's just a generic programming task. That's pretty strong. I picked up a fresh spool of fishing line for this. And it's been a hot second since I've worked with fishing line. I really don't craft as much as I used to. I think since the Pride event at school happened last year, I have had a total of one crafting session. Like a big ol' one. And I think I just need to do more crafting. I was happier when I was crafting more. And I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe I was crafting more because I was happy and not being crushed under the weight of capitalism. Who knows? I was a child. I had plenty of reasons to be happy, plenty of reasons to be upset too, but plenty of reasons to be happy. Okay, I think that edge looks clean, so I'm gonna stitch my way to the other side before things get a little too crazy. Because the other side there definitely needs a little bit of love. Things are flopping a wee bit. Or at least that purple one is having a hard time. Yes, this way. And this is a little bit of a cheat, as far as getting to the other side is concerned. Oh. Okay, hold up. I have to do, like, counting. Because I need to be going out with speed. So we'll go through this one. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if y'all heard, She-Ra is being taken off of Netflix. And it's probably not any kind of like beating the gays type of way. It's just that the Netflix and DreamWorks contracts are ending. I don't think that it's any kind of like personal beef or anything from what I can tell. But yeah. Now, I'm gonna be really upset if the originals don't show us up somewhere to watch, because, like, I'm gonna be really upset if I lose She-Ra and Kibo in the same way that I lost Infinity Train. Like, I'm gonna be really pissed. I'm gonna be very upset. But yeah. I should go get some food at some point. I don't know what my next food is gonna be. Maybe some hummus. I've got some smoked Gouda as well. Maybe some savory setup. Grab my hummus and my potatoes. Normally Steph and I do Meatless Monday. Normally my partner and I do Meatless Monday. But today I think we're making an exception. Or at least she already has, but I will be. Dang. I tried to clean this veg up, but this seed just ended up. Okay. It's fine. It's being pushed around a little bit weird, but it's fine. I probably could put like a safety pin on the side of this, and then he could like pin it to a jacket or something. And I don't know. I'll make this piece and then ask him what he wants me to do with it. Because like realistically, this is nothing other than like a bunch of beads. I worked so hard to make the camera, so I don't want to move it again. But I do feel like I could, like I've got a whole bunch of negative space here. So I push the camera this way. No, I can't, because I taped it down, because I didn't want it to fall over. So I guess I'm stuck like this. This is what we've got. I guess this is comfortable enough that I could make it work. I don't love it though. This is the camera this side of the phone. So maybe that's why things are set really big. Maybe I had the camera on the other side when I had it like pushed horizontally. I was testing on Saturday. Yeah, it was Saturday that this happened. Man, what am I gonna do if I actually manage to empty out 2 of these, like, parts of the tray? Like, what? What am I gonna do? I can't, can I just put red in those parts? Because I have at least 2 more parts worth of red beads to put down in there. So, I don't know, who knows? Hey, sorry for not being here sooner, I just woke up. Azoth, I was actually just thinking about you. I was like, should I go text him just to see how he's doing? It's good to see you, bro. I was getting a little bored. Congrats on waking up and getting out of bed for another beautiful, shining, brand new day. I'm sitting here making bracelets. I'm probably gonna go get some food after I end up tying this off. I've got some hummus in the fridge and that, like, elote snack mix. or snack dip, I think is what it says on the container. It's really weird. I don't know how to feel about it. But I also might just pull out the crackers that I've got and like the fake jam and the cream cheese and I don't know what else. The brie. The fig jam, the brie, and the crackers. It's definitely a vibe, and I'm very excited to eat that on stream. I don't know though, because I also don't have a ton of desk space here. Like, there's not really somewhere that I can easily put a plate. Unless I put it, like, underneath what I've got my entire setup on right now, which would be a little strange. It would be a wee bit bizarre. Oh. Is this 5 dimensions? Should I go, like, 1? I think that's good. And then if he wants to, like, put it on a jacket, that's not too big. Like, he can't... The size of it is not going to interfere with it being used as a pin. Now, what I don't love about this stitch is how it does feel kind of unfinished. But there's not really much I can do about that, because that's just how the stitch works. So... Oh well. What do I want to do after this? I'll make my friend's flower bracelet. Actually, I'm going to grab food after this. I think I've decided. I think it's gonna be the hummus. I'm pretty excited for the hummus, and I need something with protein in it. Hummus and pita chips. I'm so excited, dude. That sounds freaking tasty. Oh, I've also got carrots to go with the hummus, which is also very exciting. I'm almost kind of biting myself because I had the option between the elote mix and, like, a spinach artichoke dip. And I know that the spinach artichoke dip would slap, because it's really difficult to fuck that up. But I don't know about the elote mix. And now I'm having buyer's remorse because the spinach artichoke dip sounds tastier than the, sorry, I'm so tired. The spinach artichoke dip sounds like it would be tastier than the elote mix. But we'll see. Maybe the elote mix is going to be super delicious, and I'll have to get it every time I go to Walmart. As well, how's your day treating you? I know you just woke up, but, like, how are you feeling? Shake test. There's not really much to shake test with this because it doesn't, like, fly around. I'm gonna call out a finished piece. That looks good. It's upside down for you guys. I think that looks nice. It is a little frustrating that I've got, like, what could be considered raw edges. But genuinely, I don't know what I would do about that. And, like, he also could hang it up, you know? Like, he could hang it on its side, so to speak. So, neat. Well, that's one thing done. I'll set this here. I'm gonna set this on mute. And I'm gonna go get hummus. And maybe some ginger ale if I'm not. I'll still drink this Red Bull. Okay, I just demolished that can. I don't know. I said earlier on the live stream that I don't think that flavor is anything to, like, make the news. The more that I drink it, the more I'm like, the more I don't like it. Like, it's not my favorite of all of the winter drinks. I liked the fake one that they had a couple years ago. That one was really tasty. And then now they had like an apple cider one that just tasted so good. It tasted like apple pie. It's real unfortunate that it's no longer around and instead was like replaced with that kind of mid vanilla berry low key. Like, I'm sorry to say it, but it's mid. Anyway. I am back with hummus. And also carrots and pita chips. I'm so freaking hyped for this hummus, dude. I would change the text to say current activity, eating hummus, but I'll probably get this off the screen pretty quick. Okay, why is this not opening? There we go. Oh, it smells good. I'm sorry if you guys can hear me crunching. Okay, so these pita chips, which are the Great Value brand, are a bit thick and kind of crunchy. Well, I mean, they're supposed to be crunchy because they're chips, but they're really thick. And I don't think that I love that, but I do love this. This will be so okay. I'm actually going to mute the stream while I run through the rest of it quick. Then it'll be back to bracelet making. Okay, I am back. What? And it's back. Yeah, for a moment there we were at 4. That's kind of cool. If you're in the chat, or if you're viewing, say hi. Also, hey, Azoth, since I think you are watching, can you give me a sound check and tell me if the music is even audible? Because at one point, it wasn't. Like, at one point in one of the previous streams. So, let me know if that needs to be turned up. Yeah, here's the finished daily boop. And then, let's see. So I remembered that I don't know what size my friend has for a bracelet for him. So I guess he can wait to have that made for him. Man, dude, I have acne on my lip that I thought would be cleared up by today, and it's not, and I'm like really upset over it. And it's still... Oh, hey, Lewis is here. Lewis, I made something for you. I made this for you. It's not like a full bracelet, it's just something that can either go on your wall, or I can add a safety pin to it, and you can have it as like, not really a lapel, but also thank you. Music is soft but audible. Okay. Should we turn it up a little bit? Let me know if that's too loud, like if you guys can still hear me over the music. If you can't, let me know and I will turn it back down. Anyway, flag. Set that to the side. Let's see. So the friend that I was gonna make the bracelet for, I don't know his size. Maybe we just making some singles. Like just some basic singles. That sounds like fun. I'm very excited to use these bears, so I think we'll actually make a couple of singles. Safety pin, please. I'll attach it to my vest. Excellent. I don't know where my safety pins are. Actually, but I will do that at some point. I'll set that to the side for now. Yeah, these bears I probably will keep in this bag. Because I don't. Well, I've got it. Just like see this jar having bears. It feels like they were made for each other. So very basic for you to see. I'm really happy that we picked these up when we did first because Steph and I we went to Michael's on Saturday and there were none of these there, so I wouldn't even know where this was there. I got a little overzealous there. I got a little overexcited. I see one bear on the ground. And I see 2 bears on the ground. I see 3 bears on the ground. All of them pink. Okay, well, if there are more bears to be found, I will find them later. Oh, this looks so cool though. Look at that. That's so pretty. I love that. There's still a couple of bears in this bag. No! Why do these bears want to leave me? there's some other people. But not the orange one that I dropped just now. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, this is a look. This is so cute. I love this. Okay. I know I just put them all in the bottle, but we are going to. They're flat, so they're not going to roll away, which is nice. That's a courtesy that not all of my beads have. So here. So do we have two different types of blue gummy bears? We do. Okay, interesting. Let's go red, orange, yellow. We don't have any gummy bears. Interesting. So we go with teal, and regular blue, purple. We have two different pinks as well. So there's that. What I'm thinking is we do a bracelet that is this rainbow order with white in each of them, and then maybe we play around with doing themed colored bracelets with like these specific bears, if that makes sense. So let me get some stretch board out. And I think clear stretch board is going to be what we do with these. Because they're a bit translucent. Yeah, we're going to do white in between each of these bears. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute, dude. I'll have to find some beads that'll be good with these. These are very unique beads, mind you, like as far as shape is concerned and whatnot. So I'm not sure. I think we'll go in rainbow order as far as like making the beads, the bracelets that fit. I don't know if that makes sense. Like the order of making them will start with red. That makes sense. You can't tell me that. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's going to look like just yet, but we'll see. I think we'll be able to get like a couple of hours of content out of bracelet making. Again, people were asking me how long I'm going to be streaming for, and I'm like, until I run out of stuff to do. We already decorated my shelves and swatch test all the pens that were in my desk drawers, and that only took like 2 hours. So I'm like, well, that was 2 of the things that I planned to do for this 10-hour stream. Okay. So I don't quite have enough space to tie it off. Do an entire extra rainbow. So I think I'll just add more white beads as spacers. And we might actually do the same one but with black, because that's also a vibe. Rainbow with black looks really good actually. A bit on the small side for me. Like that is right on my wrist. But I think that's okay. I'm gonna make one that's identical but with black. I think I'll add 2 more. like I should also make a cuff today, but I don't know what cuff I want to make. Shake this. Shake this test. Oh, it's so cute, dude. It's so cute. The problem that I foresee is that these bears seem to like to flip around to face the skin, which is a little strange. It's a bit concerning for these gummy bears. Why are you afraid of the light? Why do you like my skin so much? But other than that, like, that's so freaking cool. Oh my god. And like, even if you can't tell that they're gummy bears, that's just like a really cool shape. I love that. Excellent. Another. We got yellow. I'm not sure. So, like, I really like the idea of making, like, a sleeve of gummy bears. But, like, again, see, I like the idea of doing weird, like, this bracelet is red with gummy bears. But, honestly, I might just go and do, like, color setups again. Like, rather than focusing on the gummy bears, just focus on, like, red bracelet, orange bracelet, yellow bracelet, etc. Because I've done that before, and that's a lot of fun. I've got an entire peanut butter jar that I need to, like, clear out, because it's a bunch of, just miscellaneous beads. So, I'll pull that out at some point. Now, we're doing rainbows with black. And this one's gonna look pretty badass, honestly. Like, I'm pretty excited for this. There's a lot more that I wanted to set up for this stream. Like, I wanted to have my music figured out before streaming, but that didn't happen, so oh well. We might rock with Game Chops all day, because they've got a pretty significant backlog of music, or we might just, like, switch over to Bandcamp and do some Vaporwave, or some lo-fi. I mean, I guess we're kind of listening to lo-fi. We're listening to video game lo-fi. I just realized, since my camera is facing the desk, if I do want to click my vape, I can just mute myself and do it. The reason why I haven't been vaping on stream is because I don't want to be some kid's first experience with vapes. 2, 4, 6, 7. Which I guess is kind of defeating the purpose of I'm like, ooh, I can just vape up camera. So, I don't know. Maybe don't quote me on anything. There's 3. 6. 7. Yeah. See, like, that looks cool. That looks so cool. It looks so cool, dude. With the stretch mark. I paid like $15 for 4 spools of it, so like, I hope that it is very decent quality, but you know. Yeah. 2 of them done. Let's go. Let's actually get that ordered in the same way. Bam! Double bears! Okay. So now we're gonna roll into doing some colors. One, at least 4 bears. I have more bears here than we need. I think this pack came with fewer white bears than anything. It's always kind of frustrating when a pack ends up doing that, but like, there's not much to be done about it. Alright, now to find some interesting red beads, I guess. Crack this guy open. See these little heart beads here. These guys, those are cute. Okay, nice. This is also just like a really cute looking case. I guess this is as good as anything to put beads in without them sliding around. I just have to be mindful of this is now I clipped my nails recently, so it's like really hard to dig in and get these. It's very disappointing and very frustrating. I'm sure you guys can like commiserate with me. Some of these hurt too. Oh, come on. I really like those. I really like these heart beads. Like, they're so pretty. Look at that. Look at that. Gorgeous. Absolutely freaking gorgeous. So there's that. Take a look at my peanut butter. Peanut butter jar that be. I'm not seeing a ton of red in here, but it's kind of just like here. Red is a little bit of a difficult color to find in. You'd be surprised how hard it is to find red. Like, of all things. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything really scream at me. I really like. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna be able to get it. But there's a pink butterfly in here, and I really liked that set of butterflies that I had. Oh. I'm gonna pull out this witch for blue purple, because I've just had this for forever. And, like, I should just go ahead and put it on something, you know? That's gonna end up being the last thing. Ooh, here's an interesting red bead. Okay. Kinda cool. So we'll put that there. I really kinda wish that I had, like... I wish that I had gotten a mix of, like, basic pony beads instead of like the individual colors, but also like I use these colors more than anything, so I'm proud of myself for making that choice. But also I wish fast tasted. case is very dusty. Extremely dusty. Maybe not all of my fingers are so dusty, but also at the same time, you can go low, I guess. I think that's enough to make one red bracelet. So. Now the question is, one, how do we arrange them? And two, what do we use as like spacer beads to like kind of plan? And honestly, I kind of like the idea of doing one with white and one with black for every single one. Fun fact, pickups are not real. They don't exist. So, yeah, I think we will do one version that has white in between and one version that has black in between. I think that'll be kind of nice. And like a lot of these bracelets, I set them up as a set. Like, they look like a set when I make them, but then, like, they're also just good, cool bracelets to give away to people, you know? So, like, it's kind of fun. I don't know if I'm gonna make the two of them mirror each other exactly, or if I'm just gonna kind of go for vibes. I think I might just go for vibes. Like, have it be kind of random. What I will say is probably a little frustrating for some of the people that I interact with is that not every bracelet is going to fit very well for everyone. Which does definitely suck. I laugh, but it does suck. It genuinely does. So like somebody who has a smaller wrist isn't going to do super well with a bracelet that ends up being purple, because by the time I finish purple, you know. But yeah. people still end up getting pretty excited about it whenever you end up giving them a bracelet. So, yeah. And also, like, not every symbol that I make is a banger. Like, not every single one is incredible. But they all look pretty good stacked on top of each other, you know? Like, people don't necessarily always see individual bracelets. I do get people that get shocked when they see me wearing a cuff, and they're like, is that all one bracelet? And I'm like, yeah. It's all one. It's all one big, massive string of beads. Yeah, that's still fabricating. Thank you all for joining me. For any viewers watching, thank you for joining me. For anyone watching in the future, did we ever solve world hunger? Please tell me yes. But if not, I don't know. Why aren't you doing that instead of watching my stream in the future? I guess that could go for somebody who is watching it now, though. Why aren't you solving world hunger, you that are watching me make bracelets? Why am I not solving world hunger? I have been thinking quite heavily as of late, because I started the year by cleaning my desk, right? Like, by following the advice that Jordan Peterson tells his partners every single time you get a chance, clean your room. And, like, I've been kind of beating myself up because I haven't been doing much in the grand scheme of things, considering the political climate. Like, I feel like I should be doing more, which I'm sure is something that a lot of people are feeling. In fact, I know it's something that a lot of people are feeling. People are talking about feeling like they should be doing more. And the fact of the matter is that, like, the best thing I could do for anyone in my life, myself included, was clean my desk. That was the most important thing that I could do. And I don't know, I'm kind of proud of myself for making that choice, like making that call. Like, good on you, past days. So now current days has to figure out what to do next for streams. I think I'll probably start taking a look into like leadership styles and like project manager type shit, because I still need to lead a team to make an app. And like, they've gotten on to me for disappearing. Right? Like, my friends have gotten on to me, my teammates have gotten on to me for, like, dipping and disappearing and into the ether. I need to figure out how to, one, hold myself accountable to show up, and not just say, oh my goodness, I can't make it this week, I can't make it this week, I can't make it this week, or, oh my god, I didn't do the thing that I was supposed to do, and just, like, spiraling from there, because that's not useful. That's just not useful. I think that's kind of the energy that I need to have with myself, is saying that's not useful. Anyway, yeah, that was kind of the long and short of what I was saying, is that, like, the best possible choice I could make was to clean my desk. Like, that took so much work, and now that that's done, I mean, it's not done, but I still actually have to put stuff back in drawers and whatnot. But you know what I mean. Now that the desk is clear, I can actually do shit. Jesse Brumley, my son has 104-degree fever. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Are you okay? Is he okay? Do you need to, like, go to the hospital? Oh my god. Don't be on my stream if you gotta take care of your kid. Then again, there's not really much that you can do, huh? Other than give him some time to a doctor. Shit, brother, I'm sorry. Jesse says, I'm gonna hop off to take care of him. Have a good stream. Of course, Jesse. Thank you so much for tuning in. And I hope your son gets to feeling better. Thank you for stopping by. There's a couple of Oh, yeah. I do need to, like, actually use all the shit that's in here. I might just work out something today. If I end up either getting tired or watching this color, this is actually these are beads that I watercolored, not watercolored, water dipped, I guess. I forget what that's called. Yeah, I made these out of old soda bottles. There's a red flower. Another red flower. Another red flower. So I might make these just a little bit bigger. Plant a dangerous thing right here. Dog can see it. And like stacks and towers of beads. This was not quite long Yeah, well, I like the randomness of this. I like that it's got so many like cool and interesting beats on it. There's not really a pattern or a reason for it. And I'll be doing the same with black spaces. Like the entire rainbow. I don't know where to go from there. Cute. Very cute. I was thinking about making a cupcake at some point today. Might be kind of fun. You know what I should do? I should find 6 different containers. So I can like do random beads but sorted by color. Because I think that would be, quite honestly, like the best way to organize shit. is that peanut butter jar? I love that peanut butter jar. I love how random it is. But I think having these separate jars for the different colors might be useful, especially if this is something that I continue to do, which this is the second time that I've done this setup. Dance for Christ, hey! What is up, Michelle? I don't know if anyone else is in the room with you. If David or Laura is there, say hi. Or say hi to them for me. But if they're there, I can just say hi. Hi David, hi Laura. Hi Ruby. You caught me while I was making bracelets. Lewis was in the chat a moment ago. I'm not sure if he still is, but he purchased these for me. And I made them this. Stardew Valley music and crafting. Yes, it's peak, right? Like, this is the best way that I think I could spend my anniversary of trauma. But I made him this earlier, and he's gonna put a safety pin on it so he can attach it to his vest. Yeah. So, I'm not sure if I have 6 random containers somewhere though. Like, that was a good idea in the moment. I might have a tackle box that has enough space in it somewhere. Like, I might have pulled it in here, or it might be floating in the ether. I don't know, dog. I don't know. Dance for Christ says, I love that. I'm assuming you're talking about the Ace Pride flag, which I knew that you would. If you want, I can make something for you while we're live on stream. Oh, I still need to make a Green Bay Packers bracelet for my coworker. Y'all don't let me forget that. When we get to green and yellow, I'll take a little detour and make a fun little single for her. Michelle, I was talking about it earlier. So we've already decorated my shelves, and we've tested every expo marker, regular marker, and pen that I found while I was cleaning. They're out less than I thought that I was going to. But I'm planning on streaming for 10 hours, and I was talking to Chad, and I was like, you know, I have a couple of ideas, but if I run out of ideas, if this runs me, if I choose to stop doing this at some point, I'll just open up Stardew Valley and play for 6 hours, because that's definitely something I can do. Laura still has a rainbow bracelet. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy. I know, was that the one that I gave her that was too big for her, and her immediate response was, I'll grow into it, or something? I hope that she hasn't grown out of that. That would suck quite a bit. I would be very sad about that. I mean, I guess if she grew out of it, then I can just make her a new one. Actually, these, gummy bears here, that would be exactly her vibe. It's a little bit tight, but I think it works. I was gonna respond to Chad, but I had string in my mouth, and I was twisting it the wrong way. Dance for Christ says, yep, she wears it now. Oh, yay! I love that. That's so sweet. Dude, sometimes I think about, how many people I've given bracelets to that, just have them. I've given bracelets to strangers that, I didn't even ask their name. I honestly, some of them, I think the only words that were exchanged were, want to trade, peace, love, unity, respect, have a good day, and then the two of us just, went on our way. That's just something that happens in my day-to-day life from time to time. And, I don't know, sometimes I think about the fact that I've got so many pieces of myself scattered around the world. Feels good. So, alright, I'm gonna go see. I honestly had been right at the top of the box. not so bad. We might need cookies. Oh, well, okay, here we go. You can use this old honey bead mega box. I've got 6 compartments. You put cool and interesting beads in this holster. Yeah, because like I could put all of these beads individually back where they go, or I could have an interesting color sorted mix, just ready on hand whenever I need inspiration. So, alright, orange is next, which is, fun fact, my favorite color. And I think we've got plenty of cool and interesting orange beads. We're gonna pull in some of these gummy bears. I should make a bracelet for Laura with these gummy bears. I've got plenty of them. Like this entire container, not entire container, but this container is full of them. I think that's probably my favorite bead find in a hot second. Did I get more beads for me that I didn't already put out here? Yeah, I got that little heart thing there. I think that and the surfboard was the main craft stuff that I got from my use. Other than like the containers that had candy in them. Great, orange. I'm in here. Okay, vibes. Bam. Can do a couple of these guys. I do really like these hearts. Like, they are very cute. I'm a little sad that I don't have enough of them to last me forever. Some iridescent hearts. Kinda nice. Got one of these guys. That's all for that case. This butterfly case has some beads. I'll get some regular pony beads up in here. I've also got it. I think these are glow in the dark. I'm not sure. Probably not. Does that count as orange, chat? I think that counts as orange. Or counts, yeah. This might be my favorite coffee date color. I think it's, is it, orange can bend to summer sky or something? Let's see. Pelican Town. Okay, it's just called Pelican Town. The sun can bend in orange sky is really pretty. Like, that one will be coming out. The next one is Wild Horseradish Jam, and then the sun can bend in orange sky is the next one after that. Okay, genuine question. Is the music as loud as I am, or is it too loud? I'm gonna turn it down to like 26 decibels, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. You know, I shouldn't be second guessing myself. Michelle said that she heard the music and was very excited and has been responding to my questions about bracelets and her child and all that. So, that's not enough orange beads. We need more. Let's not add any more. Just roll them up. Horseradish jam is your favorite? Really? I mean, like, I get it's kind of good. I would not put that as my favorite. That's interesting. It's an interesting choice, Michelle. Oranges. shelf says the music. Wild Horseradish Jam is your favorite music? No, like, genuinely. Maybe it's just been a second since I've heard this one. Not the jam itself. Well, yeah, like, I figured. Like, I put that together. Okay, this is really pretty. I'm kind of just going crazy with the orange here. I probably have enough. I should pull from the peanut butter jar though. When it starts clapping, I clap along. I'm gonna be real with you, I genuinely can't place where this is in the game. Is this one of like Sam's cutscenes or something? Just a couple of interesting trees. Got this one here. Let's put on. I'm probably behind the music by a little bit, so if that's the case, I apologize. Ooh, that's an interesting lead. Springtime background music. Okay. I will admit that I also play Stardew quite a bit with the sound off. Like, I'll play Stardew with the sound off, listening to, like, an H-Bomber guy video in the background. Which, yeah, I guess says something about me. Okay, maybe this is enough orange beans. I should stop. I just love the color orange so much. Ooh! Oh no, that's a gemstone. Just like a random gem. It will go back in the jar to both troll me and delight me when I come back to it. Hummus jump scare. See, this one just, it feels so relaxing. And I was also introduced to Stardew music through this album. I hadn't played Stardew when wait, last Wednesday, Mitch and I went to the Stardew Valley Orchestra concert. Bro! I wanted to go, I really did, but it was a choice between that or my tattoo, and I kind of chose my tattoo, low-key. That's so awesome. Was it good? Did you love it? Was it the most incredible thing that you've ever experienced in life? Probably not that last one. You've probably got, like, the miracle of childbirth and, like, a blessed and happy life. But it was probably very incredible, I'm willing to bet. Oh my god, hummus was so good, dude. I love hummus. Dance for Christ says it was so much fun. I bet. Dude, I get those advertisements on my Instagram all the time, and I'm like, oh, if only. They did, however, drop the album on Spotify, so you can listen to the orchestral covers of Symphony of Seasons. Or, like, you can listen to the Symphony of Seasons concert on Spotify. Those are the words. I have finished my history. I will be having another one at some point, but that was a good hummus break. Man, I'm gonna be strolling to work with like new bracelets all the way up my sleeves. It's gonna be wild. Michelle says, "That's awesome!" in all caps. I'm assuming you are referring to the Spotify Symphony of Seasons drop. And not me strolling into work with a sleeve of bracelets. I dressed as Caroline. I have green hair and was dressed as the wizard. Bro, don't! Stop! No! You can't just drop that in the chat. Girl, no! I don't know if you've been watching, I know you've played Stardew Valley Expanded, but Solomons has been doing a playthrough of Stardew Valley Expanded, and he just got to the cutscenes that they added about Caroline and the wizard. And, like, they go more into it and shit. Like, they actually show it on the screen. They don't show it happening, but they, like, they don't keep it vague like Stardew Valley Vanilla does. Yeah, wild shit. Wild shit. Y'all are wild for that. That is insane. Please tell me you got photos. Because that is nuts. Hey, don't chew on plastic. Maybe stop. Hey. May. Stop! Ooh, I really like this one, I'm not gonna lie. I forget what it's called, but I really like this one. It's Starter Absolute. Okay, excellent. Ooh, we have the Dance of Moonlight Jellies next. We've got quite a bit of Stardew music left. You can actually find the playlist in the description. This one so far is the third one, and it's just Game Chops's. It's all of the music that Coffee Date has done for Game Chops, which is pretty cool. I'm so conflicted about these beads. When they're on their own, they're really painful because they just like stab into your skin. But when you have a whole bunch of them together, then they look really cool. They still kind of stab into your skin though, now that I think of it. I might just put this on a 3D bracelet and call that a day. But I really like those beads. But they're painful to wear, so I don't. That's so crazy, dude. You dressed as Caroline and he dressed as the... That's nuts. You can't. You can't. Michelle, what are they gonna do with you? Like, I say they vaguely. What is gonna happen to you in life when I can no longer, like, sit here and witness your crazy? Will you continue to be crazy when I am no longer with you? I suppose other people can witness you're crazy. I don't know what I'm doing right now, personally. I've been streaming for about 4 hours, and I plan to stream for another 6, and I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep. Just gonna look up some more videos. Azoth, are you still here? Azoth popped in the chat to say, sorry, I'm late. I just woke up. And then he disappeared. Damn surprise as always. I'm gonna assume that means you're always gonna be insane, which is lovely. I'm so, like, happy to hear that. Oh no, got both my bears on here. I think this should go on the other bracelet because this one has a lion, and that's pretty sick. I also really like these cubes. These tiny little gems. I love those. It's probably Azoth says I'm still here. Okay, cool. I was just curious. You were very quiet there for a bit. I really don't want to just like end this out with like a line of basic beads, but that's about all I can think to do at the moment. Throw a glow in the dark one there. I like these glow in the dark ones. They're useful for finding your bracelets. Oh, it might be too big now. Or maybe it's not big enough. I used to be really good at testing size. It's not something I'm very good at now. That is so wild, Michelle. I can't get over that. You did get pictures, right? Because, like, you know that would go crazy on Reddit. Come on. Okay, that's pretty well sized, I think. Yeah, we'll call that there. I'm gonna have to cut me some more string. And honestly, you know what? If we get bored of this enough, if we get bored enough, we can do the entire color palette again, but with gray instead of black or white. Michelle says yes, there are photos. Excellent. I cannot wait to see them. I was gonna try and come visit you for a haircut before the stream, but like the timing just kept not working, which is so rough. Like I'm very sad about it actually. Okay, that's what you wire. haven't actually had a ton of time to face cardio lately, which kind of makes me sad because, like, one of my favorite things to do is to just zone out and do the mindless grind like most of us start doing. Taking all the wine out of the kegs, refilling the kegs, filling the preserve jars, checking the greenhouse every 2 days so we get more coffee beans, etc., etc. And I just haven't had the time to do that, which kind of sucks. But I've also just been busy with stuff like getting ready for this, or I'm showing my friend Kiko at the age of 1 of these right now. Oh, for anyone who's watching, I said this earlier, I'm going to say it again. The DreamWorks cartoons that are on Netflix are going to be taken off. A lot of them are being taken off this year. So if you want to watch She-Ra and the Princesses of Power, you need to watch that in the next 11 days, because it's going to be gone after that, and no idea where it's going, because it's a Netflix original. So, who the hell knows? We might be losing it, same like how we lost Infinity Train, and I'm going to be real upset if that happens. Now, that being said, Infinity Train was a special kind of fucked up, because HBO Max picked it up, made the 3rd and 4th season HBO originals, and then dropped the show. Not just canceled it, dropped it off the platform. You cannot watch Infinity Train legally anymore, which is bullshit. I hate that so much. Sorry, I can get off my high horse, but yeah, anyway, Kiba will be taken off in July, so if that's something that you were wanting to rewatch, take it, definitely give it a watch. I now have to decide whether or not I want to binge it multiple times between now and when it gets taken off, or rather before it gets taken off, and write a video essay about it. The problem with that is that Kiba was actually kind of a big deal during the Manic episode, so I don't know if I want to, like, continuously put myself through that. But also, like, I want to write a video essay titled, "Please Save This Show," and talk about, like, how important it is. Because I don't think that it's just an important show for me, I think it's an important show for kids. It teaches a lot about, like, empathy and, like, what it means to be intersectional. It's funny, it's bright, it's a breath of fresh air, it's intense. There are a lot of, like, complicated emotions that they end up portraying in these characters, and it's so frustrating that all of that could just poof, disappear and be, like, gone forever to the ether. So I'm gonna be really upset if it just doesn't show up after it gets taken off of Netflix. Like, it's gonna make me real sad. I actually need to make my partner sit through it. So maybe, like, that's when I'll start working on the video essay. Like, I'll just sit there while I'm forcing her to watch it while I, like, type up my notes on my laptop. That's still not quite close enough. Yeah, I don't know if any of that rambling made sense to you guys, or if it, like, struck a nerve with you guys the same way that it struck a nerve with me. I'm real upset about it being taken off. Especially because, like, okay, I can understand it. Contracts expire. It doesn't seem like it's anything personal. It seems like it's just the contracts are expiring. And I'm willing to bet that Netflix just doesn't want to pay for the new content. I think that they think that they got all of the money that they could get out of those. But I genuinely think that people will want to go back and rewatch Kipo. Or, like, any of the other shows, you know? Also, why does the Secret Woods theme slap so hard? This looks good. Also, is anyone else crafting with me, or am I just kind of here? Like, if you are crafting, tell me what you're crafting. I'm curious. I'm feeling a little lonely. Shake fest. Hip fest. Something I will say about these seeds is that they're a little crunchy on the wrist. Like, this is definitely going to leave a bit of, like, bite mark. Dancer for Christ is driving. Well, you know what? Don't worry too much about responding to chat so quickly. Keep your eyes on the road there for us. I don't want anyone in an accident now. Here. Do I have, like, another thing that I can put these in? I guess I'll just put them back in the tackle for now. Tray. Oh, right. I put it underneath the tray that I was working with. Now we are on to yellow. I did get some interesting fizzy beverages to try out today. If you didn't know, Canada Dry Ginger Ale came out with a strawberry fruit splash flavor. So that's pretty exciting. I might go grabbing one of those. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll be back. I feel kind of naked because I don't have anything on this wrist right now. So we will take care of that at some point though. I plan on making a cupcake on stream because at some point I want to like cut it into a how-to video. And then I also do kind of want to make some cups as well. So most of the stream might just be making bracelets. I was planning on doing some painting today as well. It would be a shame if I didn't paint though, because my dad let me borrow his paints. And lugging them up the stairs would be for nothing if I didn't use them. GameBee Clay said something, and then my chat window. GameBee Clay says, "Hi Ace." / Hi. hold on, I can't wave. Hello. We're currently making some bracelets. And I'm kind of just doing like randoms, only bipolar. So now we're on yellow. And again, it does kind of suck because the further up that I go, the larger these bracelets get. But I like the look of them on a sleeve. So, like, I guess that kind of sucks for whoever ends up getting them if it doesn't fit them. Maybe I should do like a reverse rainbow order at some point. I don't know. Anyway, on the half yellows. And we will have to go through the peanut butter jar, of course. Yellow beads. Clay, how's your day treating you? Also, thank you for dropping the stream. Also, I hope life is treating you well. This is nice. That's crazy bright yellow in comparison to the rest of this. This is nice. Alright, peanut butter jar. We've got quite a few interesting yellow beads in here to pull out. Got some flowers. Got a star art there. Oh, this red star would have gone so well with the reds. We'll leave it out and put it in the actual tackle box that I've got. Oh, I want that heart. I want that heart. Ah! There we go. That one. Places hanging in there one day at a time. Girly Pop, you are so correct. For anyone who doesn't know, Clay was my designer for Capstone. She like designed all of the logos and the color palettes for the website. And I need to be a better boss and actually get on and start doing my shit. But that's not something I'm worried about today, because today is my anniversary. So I'm not gonna worry about it. But secretly I'm worried about it. Oh, there's a lot of yellow beads in here. Good gravy. There's some really nice clear yellow ones. And that is the end of the first Stardew album that Coffee Date has. But I think later on in the playlist we end up getting her second Stardew Valley album. Please scroll down. Maybe. If they've updated this playlist with all of her work, then yes, we will. Yes. But that is, like, many videos away. Anyway, let's come back to chat. Clay says, playing lots of games lately. Nice! Yeah, I see you pop up whenever I'm playing Stardew. Anything particularly fun that you've been playing? My partner was recently on a Pal World kick. I don't know if that's because there was like any kind of update to the game or something, but... Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get those that easily. If this is the last one. I don't know if I can get those. I really do. Oh, did I see one? Like, find one more. There we go. No, don't escape my fingies. And there was one closer to the dot the entire time. That's so unfortunate. I think my cat dragged her fish behind my chair without me noticing, which is quite impressive, honestly. That's my girl. I'm like inhaling so much dust, you guys. Like, unironically, I have not crafted in so long. I need to be crafting more. I'm thinking maybe I do more craft with me streams on this channel. If I end up like hitting goals and stuff. Or like, it's like the class equivalent of if we all do well, we get a pizza party. For anyone who ends up joining my like study with me streams, if we all meet our goals, then we do a craft with me stream. Places, playing Trails in the Sky remake today. It's slowly making my way through the Resident Evil series too. Interesting. I don't think that I've seen anything about Trails in the Sky. That sounds cool. Oh, also, y'all, this stuff. There's the camera. There's strawberry fruit slush. Not bad. Tastes exactly like you would expect. But strawberry ginger. It is significantly, I don't think I would say significantly, it's pretty different than more like fruit punch. I don't know why I'm continuing to look for yellow beads, but I think it's just kind of what I do now. Some yellow fruits here. Also, like, the closer I get to killing containers, the more I get to use those containers for other things. So, like, yeah, there's a little bit of a desire to get. Oh, we also have all of these emoji beads, like right here. Should I put some emoji beads on this bracelet? This bracelet would only be the only one in this set that can have emojis. I could make them have matching beads. There's a yellow flower. But yeah, I still think about the time that you came over to my apartment on, like, New Year's Day, after I had been up all night posting and getting so just blitzed. And then you came over and we did game all day. Oh my god. I remember you looking at me and telling me that I needed to eat some carbs and that I couldn't eat rest. Because we were going to have to go to school the next day. I hold that memory very I honestly wish that I had like a scrapbook or that I like did any kind of like memory filling for that was. Okay, I think I probably have enough yellow beads to do what I want to. This is the copy date cover of Big Shot, and it's so good. I never thought that I would hear a lo-fi version of Big Shot, and I did not think it would be so good. Do we put the rhino with the black or with the white? I think with the white, just because it's in my hand right now. I don't know if I like that one better being so close to that right now. I think I actually want some space. Like some generic beads, which I post. what kind of cupcake I should make to go with these. Maybe just a chocolate one or possibly a vanilla one. I don't have any like tan ones left. Tans are always the ones that like went really quick when I would get those like box sets of beads at Walmart. Like I remember purchasing those big packs just to get like tan beads, and honestly I should have just tried to order them online, but I didn't. So now I'm stuck with a bunch of beads. I'm not stuck with a bunch of beads because of that, but I did continuously have that issue where like, I guess for other artists, or like maybe if you do makeup you understand this, but you have those colors that you just don't use all that often. So then you end up having a palette of just those colors because you've used all of the other colors. And it's like, what even do you do then? Actually, Clay, so you do a lot of physical media, but most of your bread and butter is digital, right? So you don't have that problem typically. That's so annoying. Have that problem, Clay. I'm joking. I have no idea how long these need to be at this point. And, like, I've been wrong every single time about how long they need to be. Like, every time that I have tried it, I have not been able to get it first try. Like, it always needs to be a bit bigger. There we go. Okay, this should be big enough. Should be. Yeah, I think this fits. That fits pretty well. Yeah. This was the song that had so many lo-fi remixes. It was insane. Like, this is Hip Shop from Delta. I think it's called Hip Shop. I know that it's from Delta though. But I got like a massive amount of covers, and I got kind of sick of hearing it. I used to listen to the Game Chops Video Game Study Lounge. And the thing about it is that oftentimes the RNG didn't feel like RNG, especially when you have multiple covers of the same track. I remember listening to Sticker Brush Symphony like 5 times in a row and just being like, that's it, I'm listening to my own music now. No, thank you. I'm done with this. And now I hate Sticker Brush Symphony, and I shouldn't because it's a really good song, but it just annoys me every time I hear it. And hello, Mayhem. My cat has gone back to being a little menace. I'm busy, baby. I'm busy. I'm really busy. Yeah. These are some itchy bracelets, I'm not gonna lie. The gummy bears are a little pokey, but they're not too bad. And I think that's also just this string is pretty like thick and stretchy. I don't know. I don't actually know why they're still like itchy. Oh. This one is also a Deltarune one. Did Coffee do an entire Deltarune playlist? Wait, is this Deltarune or is this Undertale? This is Deltarune. Yeah, this is Lost Girl. Okay, so those are the only two Deltarunes ones that are in a row. Oh, she did the world revolving. Nuts. I liked her Megalovania cover a bit more than I thought that I would. I still don't think that Megalovania is prime sampling for lo-fi. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. Dude, Lost Girl is such, like... it's some of Toby Fox's finest work, I think. Which, I mean, like, Toby Fox has some damn fine work, so... It's saying something. It's just, it's so... The melody is so good. It's so good. I genuinely think that, like... I think there's a lot of people out there that would like video game music, even if they don't like video games, you know? Ow! Child! Hey! Hi! What's up, sweet pea? Colonial. Are you wanting fishy playtime? Are you wanting fishy playtime? Or are you wanting uppies? Like, are you wanting snuggly uppies? I can't ever tell what my cat wants. Like, she never seems to want whatever I've got for her. She'll come up and scratch me, and I'll be like, oh, you want playtime? And she won't engage in playtime. So then I'll pick her up, but she wants down. So I'm wondering if she just, like, wants to stab me in the side. That is quite possible, honestly. We were at 4 views, concurrent viewers again. We've got 25 views for the stream total. That's pretty neat. I love that. Okay, well, she just hopped up on the bed, so I guess she isn't wanting anything. Now she's bothering my partner. Very good. She is not my problem anymore. She has decided to be somebody else's problem. Oh, I had to wake up way too early today. Over there giving my girlfriend some love. Pam is such a sweet baby when she wants to be, and then she's just so mean out of nowhere. I was a little worried for a second. I was like, this isn't going to be enough yellow beads for 2 bracelets, but it only needs to be enough yellow beads for 1. So, yeah. I guess we're fine. Bear. That's not gonna be long enough. Yeah, we still need a couple more reviews. There we go. Hi, Mayhem. Hello, Mayhem. Did you come back for more? Did you come back to bother me more? You were giving your mom a lot of love just a moment ago. What happened to that? I think we need to get her some of those buttons that lets you, like, talk to your cats. I'm really liking how these bracelets are turning out. Like, I'm liking the randomness of them. I'm liking just how weird they are. Like, whoever gets this bracelet in the future, it's just gonna have, like, so many textures to sit there and play with. It's gonna be— Ow! Hey, stop! Okay, sorry about that sudden disconnect. I am requesting aid from my partner to engage with the friendly claws of man. Friendly being satirical, if you can tell. Okay. So we've done red, orange, and yellow. And I do still need to make the Green Bay Packers. But honestly, I'll wait until I've got all of the like basic yellow and green beads out. I really should have just gotten like a full bag of mixed counting beads at some point while I was at the store. Live and learn. I think the best idea that I've got today is putting beads to organize things. Oxome8280 says, hey! Hi, Oxome. Is it okay if I call you by the name that I know you as on stream? Like, is that alright? I don't know to what level of privacy that you want. Sorry I meant to be on much earlier, but well, I forgot. You're okay, dude. I'm not upset about it. We've been chilling here making bracelets for like an hour or so. I need to find the beads that you gave me for the Be Crime Do Gay bracelet. Max says you may. Excellent. Everyone meet Max. Max was the full stack instructor at the school that I graduated from. They told me that I could be their favorite because I'm not their student. Which is genuinely like so funny and so flattering. Thank you. Max says you're good. I don't know what I'm good for. I mean, like, I know that I am good. I don't have any green gummy bears, which kind of sucks. Max says, LOL, I forgot about that. Anyway, I don't have any green gummy bears. So, we're just gonna, I guess, find some random green beads and do a green without gummy bears. Also, Max, look. Do you see these? They're little gummy bears. They're so cute. Anyway, yeah. Random green beads. Which I don't think will be very hard to find. Got a couple in the peanut butter jar, just right off the top here. I know I've said this earlier in the stream, but like, I'm genuinely proud of myself for getting like this whole camera setup going. Max says, gummy bears? Exclamation question point? Question mark? Exclamation question point. Oh dear good baby. I didn't get any other caffeinated drinks while I was at the store, so we're gonna be struggling for the next 5 hours. Max says, now that we have a Daiso, have you seen the bead selection they have there? I'm not super impressed with the bead selection at the Tulsa Daiso. I feel like maybe I'm just going in on the wrong days, but I also feel like I'm not really seeing all that much stationery either. That being said, the last time that I was in, there was a really good selection of Sanrios. So, like, what do I know? Also, I just dropped a bead. Oh, well. Is this another starting one? Yes? Yeah, no. It's Terrytown. It looks like a Legend of Zelda one. We've got so many of these, like, green striped parts. Ah, the green butterfly! I love these butterflies, dude. I don't know if Michaels will sell these at all. Max says they recently updated their stock like a month ago. Well, see, that's the thing, is that they're constantly updating their stock, right? Like, you can't ever expect to find the same thing the second time that you go. Or at least that's what the employees were telling us, is that, like, their stock just continuously rotates. So, I don't know. Wow, we got all those just from the meat burger. We might still need a little more for the meat burger, but... We've got a whale. Actually, I think this was a Hobby Lobby purchase. Y'all don't judge me, I haven't been in a Hobby Lobby for like 10 years. But that's probably why I will never get these butterflies again. Which sucks because they look so cool. We got some skulls in here that we can throw on. We can put that green part on there. Sure, well, mostly. It's normally steady for a few weeks. Like, it's a monthly store for me. Interesting. Okay. I did go to Daiso, like, a couple of weeks ago. Though more so anything more frequent, and I'd wreck my bank account. Yeah, no, it's so easy to just go in there and spend $100 without thinking about it. Just because it's such a cool ass store, dude. Lewis, I'm not sure if he's still in the chat, but he took me to Daiso, because we went on a diner date and he was giving me a ride to work, and we had like about an hour before I needed to log in. And while standing in the aisles, I realized I need to set a timer on my phone so I'm not late for work, because we will sit here for forever, without thinking about it. Dancer Progress says, finally back home. Excellent! Welcome back home. I'm glad you got home safely. When I said, what are y'all doing? And you said driving, I was like, shit. Like, I don't want to be on the news as the reason why you ended up in a car crash, you know? We're gonna go ahead and just pull all of these ingredients here. Max says we still need to do that sushi thing. Yes, we do. We definitely do. Max says, oh yeah, I definitely get lost in Daiso. It's bad. No, it really is. Like, it's so easy to get lost here. Y'all, I actually need to use the super quick, so I will be. Sorry about that, y'all. Sometimes your body just says you need to go to the restroom. Fancy Progress says, can I text you pictures? Which, while I was in the restroom, she did. And they were incredible. Michelle was talking earlier about how she went to the Symphony of Seasons dressed as Caroline, and her husband went dressed as the Wizard, which is so funny. Michelle says, I was stopped for 20 minutes in a standstill traffic. Oh, okay, yeah, no, you're fine. Max says, I have to head to the gym. I'll try to pop in here and there, but I'll be back at the very least to lurk later if you're still on. Yeah, I'm planning to stream until 10, at least, so. Max says, I was mad. I remembered on the drive home. I probably would have been more productive had I remembered earlier. Well, today's not focused on productivity. Max says, oh, I almost went to that. Went to, Symphony of Seasons? Yeah, no. Tickets were a little pricey, right? And I wanted to get my tattoo really bad, so I got my tattoo. I don't want to go. It seems like they do multiple runs. Like, they'll do a run right away. Because this isn't the first time that Symphony of Seasons has been closed, if I remember right. Also, this is genuinely one of Propagate's best, like, covers. I didn't think The World Revolving could do so well as a lo-fi cover. Definitely did. Big fan. Max says, oh, show that tattoo. I will try. It is the box. Max says if it's not too much effort. Well, that's what you got, friendo. That's the best I can give you. Let's see. We already opened this. Max says it's so close. I see a box. Okay, then it did its job. If you can see a box, then you did your job. It looks like a cool box. If you look up Amphibia music box, it'll be like the first thing that pops up. So you'll see it there. Go ahead and just grab all of these basic beads here. Some of these beads have legit been in my collection for a while. Like, that's crazy. I've got some cool beads in this box. These are like really cool pretty beads. I should have grabbed some oranges that are in that same one when we did our orange. But, ooh, I can put a whale on one bracelet and a seal on the other. That's kind of exciting. Oh, I got him straight up inhaling dust. Unironically, I am. Got some neat metallic beads. I also have like this entire side of this case, like this entire side of it. So like, there's shit I should do. What I'm able to. Grab some of these hooks here. Yep. These metallic beads. I really like these metallic beads, but it's really unfortunate because when the metallic starts to like rub off, it's so obvious and it sucks. Like, it's the only thing that I can think of. And like, honestly, it does look kind of cool. Like, it looks like it's worn down. Like, it's a well-loved bracelet if you can see that kind of wear here. But it still sucks. These are also some of the craziest cutters that I own. if I need to get tweezers. I cut my nails recently because I was tired of like breaking them while digging into the food sector at work to get frozen food to blend. There's a couple of those. Yeah, that was funny. I'm still laughing about the fact that he went as Caroline and he was the wizard. That's just... Oh my god. Dancing, is that a chest? It's super detailed, but I couldn't quite see what it is. Yeah, it's a music box. We'll just try and get it. There we go. It's not it's a music box. For what I saw, it looked incredible. Yes, it genuinely, so like, it was a copy and paste tattoo. Like, I told the tattoo artist, Danson says, oh, that sounds so tight. The tattoo, yeah. The tattoo artist, like, basically took what I said that I wanted and whatever I put on my body. He didn't have anything photos or anything. This is such a tiny yellow. What do I do with this? I guess I put it in the yellow thing. Anyway, fuck, what was I even saying? I genuinely can't remember. But yeah, it was kind of just a copy paste thing. He didn't like add any flourish or embellishment to it. So he didn't put any pictures on his own Instagram. And then he kind of bandaged it up before I remembered to ask if I could take a photo. So I don't have any photos of it yet. And it's gonna be a hot second before I can take a photo because it's going to need to heal. So, as you do. On to green. Yeah, anyway. Video was a show that was kind of like central to the delusions of my manic episode. And like, it was one of the first ones that I reclaimed. It was gonna be the one that I got. It was gonna be the tattoo that I would get last year, but I didn't have the money last year, and I really didn't have a lot of money this year. I have made poor financial decisions in relation to celebrating today. And I didn't celebrate at all last year, so I wanted to go, not necessarily all out for this one, but like, I wanted to celebrate, you know? I think streaming is probably going to be the way that I celebrate this day moving forward, because this I think offers the most convenience to the most amount of people possible. Because I've said it a couple times, but everyone has such different financial situations that I can't necessarily expect someone to join me, even if all it is going to, like, the park and bringing food, or like, oh, actually a potluck might not be a half bad idea. But even then, considering, like, that financial situation, okay, awesome, that's sorted out. What about timing? Like, everybody has different times that they can make things or not make things. So, like, we could have an all-day long potluck, or I could just set up a stream on YouTube, and people can come join me and hang out while I make bracelets, and, like, do my favorite things and eat my favorite food. Which, I've got more hummus behind me, which I might eat. Or I might move on to, like, the, fig jam and cream cheese that I've got. Or the brie. I've got brie, fig jam, brie, apples, crackers. So tasty. So good. So freaking good, dude. But yeah. I think, and like, what's really cool is that if this YouTube stuff kicks off, like if it goes crazy, future years could see this being like a fundraiser for, like there's a couple of places that do non-incarceral treatment for people with hallucinations. So like setting up a fundraiser stream for that would be kind of sick, low-key. Or it could be like a subathon. I don't know if YouTube does like subathons or anything. But like if YouTube ever becomes lucrative enough for me to make money off of it, this could be the day that I would like try and rack up as much of that as possible, you know? That is not today though. Today is just a day where I make bracelets and talk to the camera. Because it just fun. It does kind of suck that we don't have any green gummy bears. Like, we don't have any green apple flavored gummy bears. It's a shame. It's a damn shame. I already have to fuck it like that. I'm not going to be able to show the next tattoo that I get so easily because it's going to go on my upper thigh. I think that might be the first time all day that I've eyeballed the correct size. Both ends, there we go. I have considered like getting more into like making earrings and stuff because I kind of missed working with wire and whatnot, and maybe we do that in the future. But right now I've got all of my string and beads out, so that's the vibe for today. Maybe we just make bracelets until then. Who can tell us that we can't? But no, I do actually want to do some painting at some point, at least a little bit of it. So far, we're looking good. I don't know what we're going to do past a certain point. Once we finish up with, like purple, once we get all the way to purple, I'm not sure what we're gonna do from there. I did say that I wanted to make a cupcake, and I do kind of want to make some cups too, so maybe we'll do that. But I do still have to make the Green Bay Packers for my coworker. I'm gonna make her subscribe to my channel before I give it to her, though. Is that too mean? Okay, I have successfully gotten through all of the colors, or all of the beads in one of the containers here. Fill that with red. And I've still got one more section's worth of red, but I will figure that out. What should I do for a cuff, y'all? Because whatever cuff I make, I'll either keep or, like, yeah, whatever cuff I make, I'll probably end up keeping. So I don't know what kind of cuff to make. This one here, let me pull it out. Ever since I made it, the beads have been snapping. So it's got all of these holes in it, and it's not even that old. Like, this might be a year and a half tops, and it's just slowly disintegrating. Like, look at that. Crazy. And it's not the string that's been snapping, the beads have literally been snapping in half and falling off of this bracelet, which is nuts. I'm waiting for it to just completely break. Yeah, all that to say, I think I need a new cuff. I might, since I've got all of these colors out and I've got some fresh black, red, and white, I might make myself a new Pokemon cuff, like a new Pokeball cuff, because I have not had a Pokeball cuff that's fit me in a second. My last one broke. Really, I should just restart my last one now, honestly, rather than making a new one. Maybe I'll make a flower chain for myself. I don't know though. I can go crazy with these because I already made the white one. I keep forgetting. I keep looking down and thinking, like, I've got to make this stretch for more bracelets. For this one and another one. You know? Everything's alright. Oh, I've got a reserve for it for tomorrow. School is doing a 5% challenge that I need to be able to go to. I'll remember to do that before I go to bed tonight, for sure. And if I don't, I won't be the first. I wouldn't be the first person that would let in without having a reservation. Or yeah, reservation. I forget what it's called, dude. It's kind of funny when I was telling people about this event, because like I kind of had to cater it to each individual person that I was reaching out to. Some people I would call this a celebration of growth, and I would invite them to join me as I just sort of reflect on how I've gotten as far as I have. And then other people I was like, hey, it's the anniversary of me getting brain damage, lol. Today is such like a weird day, right? Like everyone celebrates their trauma. But also this is such a specific type of trauma. It's a very complicated sort of setup, right? So who knows? I was recommended by a therapist 3 years ago when the first anniversary started. He was like, I recommend you plant something. And I'm like, oh, I already have. I've invited people to go with me into the Olive Garden. And he was like, oh, okay. So, like, again, it's such an important day in my life. And yet, I really just genuinely don't know what to tell people when they ask. It's been 4 years. I've done an event for this like 3 separate times. This being the 3rd one. I need a couple more beads on that. So, I should go ahead and put the whale on here. That should be something that I do. Good measure, we'll put like a smaller bead on here. Yeah. I actually don't know what the next goals I'm gonna go after on my study with these streams are gonna be. I'll probably try to do like some project stuff maybe. Or just try to get further organized with my life, or just do anything, really. Like, that's really what I need to do, is stop being so, like, paralyzed of what will be the best thing moving forward. The best thing is to move. The best thing is to make a choice. It doesn't have to be the right choice, but not making a choice is a bad choice. And I just need to operate with that this year, I think. Okay. We've got green. I ended up making that a little bit loose. The extra bead that I added for good measure was a bit too much measured. I also need to pick the black beads out of this. I need to get my sewing machine out of storage. Because I think I want to start selling my own clothes. Michelle, you're always an inspiration to me, but as of late you've been especially so. Just because, like, seeing everything happening in the world makes me want to become more self-sufficient. And you are the person that I look to for that. I just thought you should know. Alright, we're doing blue! I'm so excited. I have a lot of blue beads to use up. Like, I think most of my, like, weird separate kits have blue. Oh shit, is that the end of this music? No, it's not. Alright. Neat. Okay, I genuinely go back and forth on whether or not Megalovania is decent of a cover. Earlier in the stream I said no. I will admit, the catch does get me, so maybe. But also, like, I don't know. Also, the original Megalovania is just so good. Like, it is pure, like, I got a lot of weird beads for Cluvia. I got some of these donuts. These are fun. I really like these beads. Some blue flowers. Oh, come on. Don't fall. This was another one that was overplayed on the video games. Heck. These are blue, right? I'm gonna call them blue. They look more blue in the sea of blue that we can make. Hi Ace, hope you're doing well. This is Dennis, by the way. Hi Dennis! Hi Dennis! I am doing well. I'm living my best life. I'm making bracelets. Liz helped me out. He got me some gummy bear beads, as well as like actual beads. I've got hummus behind me that I might actually get. But I might not. I don't know. I got a lot of food for today, and I thought that I was going to go through it faster. Right now, we're kind of just going through and making like random bracelets. Yeah, that's the long from that. Oh, I didn't check. No, I did check the peanut butter jar for green. I haven't checked it for blue yet, though. We must find the blue beads. Here's a rhino. I'm sure that rhino will be happier out of the jar than on a bracelet. Oh, I remember these. So, Dennis says, sweet hummus is the yummiest. It is. I don't know how easily that'll focus. This came from like a set that my mom bought like in a church store, I want to say. So I will probably never be able to find another bead like this unless I find it in my own collection. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there we go. It stopped being weird. This bead that it refuses to focus on. Focus. It will not. Oh well. Yeah, hummus is pretty good, but I've also got like brie and smoked gouda and, you know, other fun stuff. So like, I don't know. I don't know how much I want to like leave this hummus out. Also, that elote corn dip that I haven't tried yet. I saw it in the store today and I was like, that's weird and interesting. I'll give it a shot. For some reason, it feels like we've gotten quite a bit out of this jar. But I don't think that's actually true. But it feels like it. Like, I feel like there's far fewer beads in here than there was. Yeah. Actually, I'm on spring, so it's the good idea. Actually, yeah. I should. The problem is that I have all of these carrots out. I could just put them back in the container. Or I could just eat them. And I shouldn't have gotten so many out. I was feeling a bit overzealous. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know you're not a sports person, but did you watch the Bad Bunny show? It was legit a beautiful show of love. I did. It was a very beautiful show. I was a little, like, underwhelmed. I'm not gonna lie. I have been hyping it up quite a bit, but it was a damn good show. Lots of dancers, like, in sync, which is kind of crazy. Like, that was something that we were all commenting on. I thought that Green Day was opening specifically for Bad Bunny. I didn't realize that they were opening for the game. And we ended up getting it, like, set up to stream after Green Day was done, which is a little unfortunate, but, you know. I'll have to check it out at some point. It's a little unfortunate that the Patriots lost, because that's my dad's favorite team. But also, the Patriots are owned by Trump supporters, so I wasn't necessarily cheering. I was sad for him, but I was not upset about the loss of the Patriots. What was the final score? Because I left after the fourth quarter. Like, going into the fourth quarter, we had all just kind of realized, like, yeah, the Patriots are cooked. Sorry. I know that they ended up getting a touchdown. That was about one left. This is so gummy. Holy fuck. I was watching it with some Puerto Rican coworkers that were explaining all the details of the props and shows, and were legit crying over it. Score was 29-13. Okay. See, like, I figured that I was missing some kind of context, considering I don't speak Spanish. And I recognized that there was a pretty serious message, like, when you open up and you see a bunch of, like, immigrants working in a field. Like, there's some very serious messaging as far as, like, class inequality is there, I'm sure. And if there isn't, well, that's unfortunate. I keep saying that I need to learn Spanish, and last night I kind of came to the realization that I can't bitch about not knowing Spanish if I know Spanish. Like, if I actually put the work in to know Spanish. And, like, last night is not going to be the last time that I say, oh man, I wish I knew Spanish, you know? So I need to just get and learn Spanish. I was talking about this with my tattoo artist as well. I was talking about how, like, I feel like I should learn Spanish because it is kind of, like, the most revolutionary thing that I can do right now. And I was talking earlier in the stream about how, like, the best thing I could do for myself and everyone around me in the world is clean my desk. Next, I think, is, like, the best thing that I can do is learn Spanish. But also, like, I do want to also make this app. I feel like Sorry. Hummus in my throat. I feel like this app really could change a lot of things. Dennis says, I feel the same thing. As in, like, in reference specifically to learning Spanish. Because, yeah, no, genuinely, it's rough. It really is. And it feels like there's such a serious language barrier when there doesn't need to be, you know? Like, I could just speak your language. I could just know what you're saying. And, like, I can see how frustrated people get when they're speaking a language that I don't understand, and I can see, like, other people treat them like they're dumb. And, like, them get frustrated because they're not dumb, there's just a language barrier. You know? It just sucks. Dennis says yes. Yes. Yeah. I wonder where I should go to learn Spanish. My coworker told me that I should just look it up on YouTube. And I know of people who have learned languages just by leaving shows of that language on in the background. So, like, yeah. I also, on average, how long does it take to learn a language? Like, I feel like there's some kind of statistic for that, right? Like, that exists. Let's get our other Maybe I'm crazy though. Dennis says the sugarcane fields were referencing the colonization of Puerto Rico by Europe, since that's what it was turned. I'm guessing turned into. That makes a lot of sense, and that fucking sucks. Like, can you imagine your entire, like, land getting colonized just so the British can have more sugar for their tea? Like, that's so rough, dude. I genuinely don't know all that much about Puerto Rican history, which sucks, because I know a Puerto Rican, and I'm very close to him, and I see him on a semi-weekly basis, and I love him, and we go out for sushi, and I just don't know shit. Like, it's so frustrating to me. Then it says, also the power lines were to bring up how they've had constant power issues with outdated lines. Also, the wedding was a real wedding. Okay, so I was wondering about that. I definitely, like, sat there and was like, that could very well be a real wedding. That could straight up be a real wedding. Is it a real wedding, though? Yes. That's so fun. Kenzo Progress says, are you on Duolingo? We could be buddies on there, learning together. Okay, you're the second person to ask me if I'm on Duolingo. And you seem to be, actually you're the third. And you seem to be the third person to not know about the, like, really big Duolingo scandal that happened. They claimed to be an AI-first company. Like, they replaced a lot of their, like, teachers that make lesson plans and shit with AI. So I'm a little weary about supporting them, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, not to be a woke, liberal, woke scold, or whatever the fuck, but it's just, I abhor companies that are looking to cut costs by using AI. Because, like, who do you think that you're helping other than yourself there? And, like, it's not costing less. It's costing you less. But the planet itself is suffering. Like, the planet is paying for your misgivings. Sorry. It's so true, though. It's so frustrating to think about. Hi! What's up, Stinky? My cat's bothering me again. And, like, what's even worse is that I graduated with people that feel that way about AI. Okay. Actually, the people that I graduated with were pretty cool, and like we all seemed to be on a somewhat similar page when it came to generative AI and art. At least in my spec specifically, which was the machine learning track. Now that being said, there were people younger than us, or like not younger than us, but in lower specs than us, or they were a lower cohort than us. That seemed to be really into like the Elon Musk type of AI, which sucks. Let's see, Dennis says, the restaurant in the show was an actual local business in CA, and the older lady was flown in from New York, as she is running the last Puerto Rican social club in New York. God damn. So Bad Bunny went, like, all out. Dancing for Christ says, pick your favorite show, movie, song, and look it up in the target language. This helps. See, that's definitely kind of what I'm thinking. Just, like, finding a show that has a Spanish cover and just listening to it in Spanish. Then it says, also fuck AI with all of my chest. Okay. Yes, fuck AI. Fuck generative AI, specifically. Fuck businesses trying to use generative AI to cut those costs. Because, again, at the end of the day, this is gonna sound bad, but, like, hear me out, leftists. AI doesn't kill people. People kills people. That does not mean that AI shouldn't be regulated. It absolutely should. We should heavily be tampering down on what is allowed. We should not be opening up any kind of like data centers or anything, especially because data centers are not something that the inhabitants of the area vote for. They're something that a business pitches to like city politicians or however the fuck that works, you know? I just realized, like, I've been on my soapbox with, like, such calm, soft lo-fi. But, like, it is the companies that are trying to make the most amount of money off of what is completely theoretical. And now they're trying to, like, stuff it into apps and shit because they have to justify the massive costs that they are accruing. And again, they're not the ones paying the cost. The planet is. And the planet is taking out, fuck. I was on a roll there. The planet is taking its, it's not insurance. It's the money that you get from leaving money alone in a bank account. Interest. The planet is taking the negative interest out on us. Danson says, oof, that's awful. No AI is taking too many jobs from real people and ruining the environment. I mean, you're not wrong. And, like, the thing is, it's again a thing where, like, we don't need this. Like, we live in a post-scarcity world. It's not like we don't have people to make the production. And, like, if AI was being sold to people as you no longer have to work, your basic needs are met, you no longer have to do anything, that would be super fantastic as well. But instead it's, we're gonna cut so many jobs and make so much money off of this, and that's a problem, and that's really frustrating because it doesn't have to be that, you know? I just, And it is also ruining the environment. Like, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating to think about. Like, as a Captain Planet kid, I'm upset. I'm really upset. It's just, it hurts. And, like, that's the spec that I went into. But I got into AI because, like, I want to do really interesting, like, social studies. I want to be a sociologist, and honestly, I didn't even necessarily want to go into such specifications of machine learning. I wanted to be a data scientist. And as far as data science is concerned, I could have either gone machine learning or, truthfully, what could have done me just as good is go into full stack. And I did try to switch to full stack, and if I wanted to switch into full stack, I would have had to retake some classes. So I decided to go ahead and stick it out with machine learning, and I'm happy that I did. I learned quite a bit from machine learning, and I genuinely don't... I think I enjoyed machine learning in a much different, challenging, and interesting way than I would with full stack. Now, that being said, oh my god, I have hiccups. I hate it. That being said, jobs probably would come a bit more easily for me had I gone with full stack. But machine learning... Sorry, I'm fighting hiccups still. Machine learning has its own upsides. Anyway, I was going somewhere with a point. Like, I had a point somewhere in the middle of that and then got sidetracked. Sidetracked specifically by these fucking hiccups. Interest. Yes, Michelle. Interest. That was the word I was looking for. You might be a good couple of minutes behind the stream. I think the lag. I don't think the lag is that bad, unless it is. I mean, like, I've had entire conversations with myself in the time that it has taken somebody to be able to comment. So maybe that is just normal. Is this too big? Let's find out. Come on. Danson says there's about a 10-minute delay. There's no way there's a 10-minute delay. I don't believe you. There's no way. Okay, right now, as I'm looking at the clock, it is 5:49. Now, I want you to do me a favor in this moment and make sure that you are live. Because there's no way there's a 10-minute delay. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh, did I lose a beat? Or did I just not have the beat? That's so great. Are you sure? Dennis says, anyways, I've got to go drive. I'll try and get back on later. And it's about a minute to delay. Okay, see, that sounds about right. Also, Dennis, happy day. Have a good time driving and drive safe. And, yeah, I'll see you later, maybe. I'm planning on streaming until 10. 10 at the earliest. I'll probably stay on if people are still around and hanging out. Yeah, that's the end of that thought. I have not much brain power, if you can't tell. God, 10-minute delay, that's insane. Michelle, I don't believe you. I'm just gonna straight up say I don't believe you. This is coming out pretty good. Dennis says, copy that, I'll catch you later. I will catch you later, good friend. Yeah, see, okay. I really should have guessed that we would actually be able to, like, stretch the bead making out to be like multiple hours, because it's been, we started making beads around 2, it's been about 4 hours, and I really actually haven't made all that much. I've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, this will be 12 singles and a flag. So yeah, I should have figured that this would take up like most of the time. I still do want to paint though. We'll probably end the stream painting. But now, like, I also want to play Stardew, now that I've thought about it. Like, I do think that Stardew would be a lot of fun. But we'll see. I also have tiramisu that I need to eat. Like, I need to eat it today. Like, it is the new tradition for days like today. Grasshopper Jones says there isn't a 10-minute delay. Alright, Mr. Jones. I know you're full of shit. Alright, I know you do this shit just to fuck with me, Mr. Jones. There's no way! There's no way, you guys. There's no way there's a 10-minute delay. I do not believe you. How is there a 10-minute delay? Also, what do I do to fix that? Is there a way that I can fix that? I don't. Dance and Procrise, sending a timestamp, 5:53. Nope. There's not a way that I can fix that. Or nope, you're not fucking with me. Dennis was able to respond to me fairly quickly though, so, like... What do you mean? Okay, let's... Stream health is healthy. Stream is healthy. Grasshopper Jones says, I'm live. Okay. How do you mean? What do you mean? I don't believe you. Also, again, what am I supposed to... Grasshopper Jones says, nope, not fucking with you. There's no way! There's no way! What am I supposed to do about that? I guess just keep talking into the ether, I suppose? Honestly, I probably should get a Discord set up and have, like, stream chat set up on, like, the side of the screen or something. I think that's why streamers... There's a couple reasons why streamers would prefer to have, like, a Discord. Grasshopper Jones says, okay, maybe 20 seconds. Okay, maybe 20 seconds? You're like, there's a 10-minute delay? And I'm like, no, there's not. And you're like, okay, maybe 20 seconds. There's a pretty big difference between 20 seconds and 10 minutes, buddy. Michelle says, it could just be on my end. Who knows? I don't think anyone does. I really don't. I'm confused. I'm very confused. I don't know what to do with this information. And I'm sure, like, it's really frustrating for you guys, too, because, like, you have to wait 10 minutes to hear me respond to whatever the fuck you said. That is just bizarre. I don't know what to do about that, dude. I need to go get a snap crackle pop appointment at some point. Grasshopper Jones says, okay, what time does your phone say down to the second? And then I'll tell you what my Roku screen saver says when I hear it. I don't think that it shows seconds. 5:57. It just switched over. So there you go. That's what you got. Are we just working together to prove to Michelle that it's her? Michelle, it is possible that you didn't end up, like, hitting live all the way through, like, when you came back. Maybe? I don't know. I really wish that I could say, but I can't, because I don't know what's happening. I never know what's happening. I'm just a confused man in a confused world. I got 5:57 and 17 seconds. So there's a 17-second delay? Is that what's going on? It took me longer to type it out. Okay, interesting. Weird. Michelle, maybe refresh your page. I don't like that you're, like, stuck listening to me in the past. That sucks to think about. We're getting to the dangerous part of this, where, like, when I want to flip this over all of these bracelets, it's gonna get caught in the snag, and, like, before it's even tied off. Dance for Price says, I just reset. Okay. We'll see if that fixes things, because if that doesn't fix things, then I don't really know what to do for you. 5:59, how'd I do? It is 5:59 here and now. Like, in this moment, it is 5:59 for me. So, it sounds like you're back on there. Hopefully. I don't know. This is probably long enough. I will say that we have listened to a lot of Poppy Date's music multiple times today. So either I might skip through, or if anyone wants me to skip through, let me know. No! Ah, the whale has 6 hands. There we go. Whew. Michelle says, yay! Yeah, I'm pretty hyped about that too. I don't know if, like, I mean, like, obviously I'm gonna be able to make it to purple because we're right there. But, like, this is kind of getting insane. I think you can show seconds if you go into the clock app on your phone. If you're really devoted to getting it this, like, this, laser focused, yes, I will do that. Clock. Oh. I have an Android now. So, like, well, yeah, I don't think that I can actually get seconds on this. Man, not devoted, lol. Okay, well. I'm glad, because I'm also getting up. Okay, we're skipping. This is like the 3rd time that I've heard this Megalovania cover. Did they end up, like, repeating stuff? Because we also did the Beneath the Mask. I'm gonna skip to, like, here. this works. Yeah, I think once we finish with pumpkin, I'll switch out the hummus for one of the other mini foods that I am excited to eat. I can feel my wrist get heavier and heavier. So what's everyone working on? Josh, you've probably got something. Oh, I haven't shown anyone the fruity pizza just yet. I showed the box that it came in when I did the shelves earlier. Did I miss the beets? No, you didn't. I haven't shown them off just yet. I'll probably do that after the break. I've honestly been thinking about making myself a new skin bracelet. I might put some of them on there, I'm not sure. Actually, no, I did show them. I showed the rotating one of the peeps before I put it up on the shelf. So, yeah, I'll do that after I do the purples here. And I think we'll just not do the pinks. I'm getting sick of this. I mean, I'm not getting sick of this. I'm getting frustrated because, like, I just keep catching on everything. Which I guess is what I get for making randoms, but whatever. Oh, right, which I did want to get that added. We've got a purple seal right there on the top, I can see him. And we've got another purple flower in here. Got a random purple honeyweed. Not a ton of random purples in here. Oh, come back. I genuinely don't know where I got this one from. I think this came from, like, a friend of a friend, even, who's like, I'm clearing out my craft room. Do you like beads? Yes, here's a bunch of them. Like, people just started, like, doing that to me at one point. And I'm not upset about it, it's just kind of crazy that it just kept happening. I was very blessed. There were some very, like, tiny, pretty hearts that I remember getting. Way back. Okay. Yeah, there's not a ton of opportunity in here to really pull out, like, that much. Some of the rose beads, though, actually. I really like these beads, too. It's probably very difficult to see. That's a, like, rosebud that's, like, carved into the bead. So, there's that. Let's see. I think we've got some purples in here. Yeah, I see another one of those butterflies. There's that. There's those. I might as well just show you guys the beads now. I'm not gonna make anything with them just yet, but I will show you guys. First of all, look at this box that Josh printed for me. Very nice. So I did show these a little bit earlier, but I'll show them again. This cube twists and rotates, which is pretty cool. It doesn't like twist on its other faces, but it does twist this way, which is very neat and interesting, and I like it quite a bit. So there's that. He also printed one that was just yellow, which honestly is not as interesting. I'm gonna be real. I think the more interesting one is the one with color. But this was also probably a bit more difficult to print. I'm willing to bet. Peeps. These are a bit chunky, so I'm thinking about putting them on necklaces. I'm not sure, but they're pretty. This one I already know that I'm going to have to ask for more of. It's a duck. It's a little yellow duck. It's a ducky bead. I love them. He printed out some companion cubes, which is exciting. I know they look like cheese. They are not cheese. But there's a couple different ways to fasten them. What he said is that this one has a locking mechanism on it, so it doesn't end up sliding around, which, yeah, okay. That's not something that I worry about when making bracelets, is the thing. And then we've got all of these, like, interesting guys. I think I've got a couple of favorites out of these. I really like this one. I need to see how it feels on my wrist. But it's a very cool bead. Let's see. Yeah, and he ended up doing like some tall versions of each one too. I like this one quite a bit. It's strange, and I like. My little brother, actually my older brother, sent me a orange yellow filament, and that's what he printed out these with, which they came out absolutely incredible. I do love them quite a bit. This one I'm very excited for. I'm gonna keep this on a bracelet for me. Grasshopper Jones says, is that the star spiral? Yes. Yes. I'm assuming you're talking about the one that I like. This. I like this one quite a bit. Ooh, I'm starting to get eepy. I might only be able to go until 10. 4 hours away. I should be able to do that. Grasshopper Jones says yes. Then yes. The answer is yes. It is the star spiral. I like it. I like it quite a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I don't know if I'm even gonna use this, really. Like, I think I'll just leave the normal cubes as they are. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe. Right, I was looking for purple beads. The butterfly already? No, I don't think that I did. Josh, are you 3D printing anything cool? Also, did you get your achievement, or did you start printing before midnight last night to get the Weekender achievement? Was that something that you were pretty passionate about?
Okay, so here's my question. The music, is he singing along with the music out of tune or out of sync? That's what I'm really curious about. Josh says, yes, I'm printing some flowers for Valentine's Day. I did not get the achievement yet, so I must have missed a weekend. Damn, dog. That's so rough. I guess you just have to print every weekend now until you get that achievement. Since you don't know, like, how long ago it was that you skipped. I mean, maybe you've got computer logs, right? Do I consider those purple? Yes. Perhaps in here. Yeah, I've still got these donuts. I don't know where these donuts came from, but I've had them for a while, and I like them. Oh, another bead. There's a gummy bear somewhere on this floor that I don't know what it is. Another purple bead. Another one. Okay, why does it feel like I don't have enough purple beads? Like, I feel like I should have more. Purple isn't a hard color, is it? I don't think that it is. Why does it feel like I don't have enough? Oh. Big for niece. Forgot to take out a white bead. Yo, I gotta figure out what I'm doing for my anniversary next month. Steph and I's anniversary is next month. And I'm the one in charge of the anniversary, whereas she's the one in charge of Valentine's Day. Which I think we both work Valentine's Day, so chances are she's like, we're gonna figure it out for the next week. And what am I gonna do for our anniversary? Maybe I could take her to the candle bar that's downtown if we have the finances for it. There's a place where you can make your own candles and like set them and stuff. Did I just like not go as hard when I was finding purple beads as I did before? Like, what is happening? Why don't I have as many purple beads as I need? And I need more purple beads than I need anything else. I don't understand. This is kind of a bop, high key. Like this is. I saw this on the playlist. I don't think that I've heard this before. This is heavily a bop. I quite enjoy it. I'm a little upset with myself that I didn't get an episode of Manic Monday yet today. I skipped last week's Wavy Wednesday. So it would make sense to not have uploaded a Manic Monday, being today. But there was part of me that was like, oh, you should still try, just to like keep up with it. But I was too tired. I was very tired. So I guess now that means that like I'm dedicating myself to keep Manic Mondays in line with Weekly Wednesdays. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Oh, I'm getting nervous. Ah. I don't think that it's gonna snap. I think I'm just gonna end up losing the grip. Okay. Yeah. I need another couple of beats. Just to make myself feel secure. I'm going like over a monster of bracelets. Just like a mountain of them. Oh, I never got an answer as to whether or not my voice is desynced with the music. That's something I do want to know. For no reason other than just like how much of a dumbass do I look like when I sing on stream. I don't think I've heard you sing on stream yet, Michelle says. Oh. Well. Okay. I don't know what to... See, now I feel put on the spot. Like, I feel like I need to sing. I don't know what to do about that. There you go. That's my singing. Tell me if that's in sync or not. And then I'll know whether or not I can do serious singing. We've listened to this one already. We're gonna skip this track. Oh, okay. This is like a 20-minute album of her doing chill version of the Wii themes. We'll let it slide. We'll let it run. Grasshopper Jones says it seems sync. Dance McCry says it was in sync with all the musica.
Excellent. Cool. I'm not singing again. I might later, I don't know. Some of the songs that are out there just, like, make me want to sing with it. Like, if we end up listening to Plants vs. Zombies music, oh my god, I will be going so hard. I love the Plants vs. Zombies soundtrack, y'all. It's so good. That might be what we listen to while we paint. I don't know. I am kind of vibing with the, like, lo-fi vibes, though. What do you guys think? Do you like the music that we've been listening to? Coffee Date is a vibe. Like, she's just very chill. Oh, I gotta add the witch. Dance of the Christ says very soothing. The music, Coffee Date, yeah. Coffee Date is just, I think she's the vibiest of all of the, like, Game Chops artists that are on there. This one's a, like, bop, though. But it's also just kind of hard to make this not a bop. Grasshopper Jones says, is good, I'm listening while setting up some prints. Nice. Very nice. Happy to give you the beats. I think I need to figure out what food I'm gonna grab next. I'll probably bust out, like, the full charcuterie kind of setup. Dance of Christ says, I'm currently adding curtains to Laura's bunk bed. Oh, nice. I'm sure that'll be nice and cozy. Did she get to choose the curtains? Also, is Laura listening? Hi, Laura. That guy 5606 says, can't go wrong with Nintendo music. I agree. I don't know who you are, that guy. Or at least not off the top of my head. I might know who you are, actually. And if I am just forgetting who you are, then I apologize. I feel really bad actually saying that. I don't know who you are. That's so uppity of me. Good gravy. I'm so sorry. That guy. I feel like I should recognize you. I don't think that you popped into any of my streams, but like, why do I feel like I recognize you? I don't know. What is our lead count at right now anyway? Dancing Christ says, a while ago she picked them out. I'm finally getting them installed. She's downstairs. What a mood. What a mood, Michelle. That's so relatable. Oh shit, we're at 5 consecutive viewers. That's pretty neat. That's really neat. The stream itself has like 38 views. Like, that's kind of crazy, y'all. That's actually like super cool. That guy 5606. Oh. I mean, if you're just like here from the Ether, like if you just ended up getting a impression, like if I popped up on your feed somehow and you're just here, welcome. I'm happy that you're here. If you're somebody that I know personally, welcome. I'm happy that I know you. don't think that this is gonna be big enough. Yeah, I definitely need more beads for this. I'm not sure how crazy I should go with my next, like, charcuterie setup, quote unquote. Because I got brie and fig jam and crackers. Oh, yeah, I think that works. Okay, but this is like kind of the coolest sleeve that I've made in a while. Unironically, this looks kind of badass. It's a little tight in some spaces, which is to be expected. But that's a pretty good look. Like, that's a pretty good look. I should show it with glasses. There we go.
That guy 5606, it's Dan. Don't worry about not recognizing. We've never talked to you before. Nice palette choice, by the way.
Thank you! Also, it's good to see you, Dan. Danny. Oh, man. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you're having a good time so far. Let's stick these here. And then, yeah, I think it's time for fig jam and brie. I might pull the hot honey in here. I've got the regular honey in here. So, I will be right back. I'm going to get some food set up. And then, I don't know, I guess we'll make a cup, because this wrist is feeling minky. This wrist is feeling decked out though. This is nuts. This is also so sticky. There's so much stimulation on this. It's insane. I'll wear it for the rest of the stream. We'll end up going like back to the live camera at some point so you guys can see like the full effect. Nuts. Alright, anyway, I'll be back. Sorry that took a second, y'all. I forgot how long it takes to set something like this up. I'm so excited for this, dude. Yeah, it's still good. It was in the fridge for a little bit, and then I had it on the counter for a second. But it's still good, right? Information would be on the lid. Refrigerate after opening. Doesn't say anything beyond that. So. Some of these might be a little bit tighter than I anticipated, like the bracelets wise. Also, did we lose any viewers while I was... No, we're still at 5 concurrent viewers. That's awesome. Yo, I love seeing that. We've been off and on with 5 subscribers for like the past hour or so, I think. Not sure. So, yeah, perfect. I'm so excited for this too. You guys have no idea. This brie and fig jam is so tasty. Like, look at that. Oh. Mm-hmm. 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 Also, one of my roommates doesn't like fig, the other one doesn't like jam. So not only is this entire bottle all for me, I got another jar today because I didn't think that there was that much left in here. And I was right, there's not that much left in here. I will end up going through this very quickly. Fucking top tier, dude. I don't think y'all are ready for this ultimate flavor stacking. We're gonna have cracker, brie, jam, apple slice. Ah. It's so freaking tasty, dude. Oh my god. I've been looking forward to this all week. I also probably should get some protein in my body, so. Robert Grasshopper Jones says it's like listening to relaxing music and someone doing food porn. You're welcome, I guess. I don't know what to say. I just, it's so tasty though. Like, it's actually genuinely very tasty. And again, I've been looking forward to this all week. For more than a week, really. I also, on a whim, got some smoked Gouda this morning. Grasshopper Jones quoting me saying, yeah, that's good. It is good. Bite me. It's delicious. Grasshopper Jones says I didn't mean that in a bad way. I appreciate that. I believe you. I really could have cut this brie a bit smaller, because these are like really big honking chunks of brie. But also, like, I don't know how I would. Like, maybe I should have like done like cut it into like not quadrants, but like cut it tic-tac-toe way, and then cut those pieces. I've not been trained in specialty, so I really don't know. Bro, I've had hiccups like off and on all day. I kind of hate it, actually. A fizzy beverage obviously isn't going to help, but you know. My cat is trying to get in. Oh, she's sniffing at the air. I'm sure you're sniffing. You're not doing little. No. I already gave her half slice of lunch meat that I allot to her whenever, like, dealing with lunch meat in any way. I'm not giving her any more. No. Honestly, I should have just put the jam directly on the cracker. No, sweetheart. Child. This fucking cat, I swear to God. I have nowhere to put this. I can't put it behind me, because she will jump up behind me and eat it. I guess I could just put it directly on my open laptop. That sounds like a bad idea. But it sounds like a better idea than putting it behind me and letting Mayhem sneak up on me. I see you sniffing the air, baby girl. You're not getting your hands on this. No. Okay. So I was also going to create a cup for myself. I'm not sure what kind of cup I want to do. I was talking about doing a texture cup earlier. I should go ahead and make at least a couple of bracelets with those 3D printed beads that Josh made me. I don't think I want to put most of those on a cuff. But I don't know what kind of cuff I want to make. I'll make a couple more singles. I'll make some singles for my right wrist. Because it is genuinely feeling funny. Or maybe I'll just go ahead and make like the necklace that I was thinking about making. this should go on a necklace. Maybe, I don't know. It's a pretty big bead, so I think that's necklace material. I wonder. I'm trying to figure out what a bracelet would look like with these. Like, I'm trying to figure out what I should go for. Or, like, how even to arrange them. Because I didn't get duplicates of any of them, I don't think. Oh. I also need to remember that the cool thing about these is that they are 3D printed, which means that these are not in scarcity. So, I should be able to just use them without, like, worry of wasting them, right? Hi, Mimi. This fucking cat, I swear. Man, dude, I don't know. I might hold off on using these until I have some duplicates. Just because, like, looking at them, they do look really cool. I can't figure out what to do with them without having more of the same types. So I don't know. If you want to set up another set of just these guys, honestly, if you want to do, like, Mr. Jones, I don't know if you're on here with me right now. Jones says, there's not duplicates, but there is a short and then tall of each. Exactly, yeah. If you could do that, like, 2 more times over, like this exact set, twice over, maybe 3 more times. Jones says, don't worry about wasting them, as long as I have filament, I can print more. I should also get you some money for filament at some point. But yeah, no, you're right, like, shouldn't necessarily worry about wasting them, because they're not in short supply. Yeah, if you're willing to print these, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 more times, like this exact set, I think I can figure something really cool out. But just kind of as is, I don't know. I don't have a vision. I like these. I like these. The star twisty ones. I don't know. You know what? Let's just play. Let's just play. What do I want to put between these dudes? I should probably put up the gummy bears. I don't see the gummy bears working super well with these. Grasshopper Jones says same color. Let's do 1 more set of these in the same color, and then 2 more sets in a different color. XW, X3. I don't know what that means. XW, X3. X2, X3. 1 more of these in the same color. And then 2 more of these, but in a different color. I don't know what that other color would be. Maybe blue? Yeah. Got the gummy bears put away. And I should just go ahead and play with these, I feel. I don't super know what to do with them, but they look cool. So I don't want to miss out on their coolness, you know? Maybe we lead into the red and we do some red, yellow, oranges. Yeah, I think that could work. I need to find some basic orange and yellow beads though if I'm going to do that. I've got these neons here, which might be a vibe. Like down here on the bottom. It's not a neon red. It's a yellow and orange. Nah, I don't think I love it. Got it, 1x same color, 2x random colors. Yeah. But the 2x should be the same color. Like, not the same as this, but whatever color for the 2x should be the same. I don't know if I'm making myself any more clear or any more, like, confusing. If it weren't for the size difference, I've got red here in like this tackle in front of me, but I don't want to do that. Like, I feel like the size difference would be enough to make me like crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. Sorry. Ironic saying that today, huh? We'll save these until we have more lighting. I might ask for like star beads. I like the star beads. I like the way they feel. Also, now, this box, freaking sick. I do genuinely like this box. Like, this makes me happy. Big fan. Okay, we still haven't solved the problem of me figuring out what kind of comp I want to do. And I think, since I got the colors for Ace Pride, I should go ahead and do an Ace Pride comp, I think. I think it would be nice to do an X base, but I'm not sure. I also don't love the way that an X base will transition from color to color. Like, I don't think that it would work super well with this flag. The trans flag, it's fine because it's just the 3 colors, but the asexual flag, I'm not sure. So, maybe I'll just do like the classic peyote spiral up. I could also do a right angle weave. That would be kind of nice. Let's do a right angle weave. A good old raw.
call it that for eating for the night. I don't think this is really gonna be enough, but we'll see. I might want to sketch this out a second. Let me grab a sketch pad. So I'm just stick with that. Oh my god. It's our little friend. So let's get to paper that's free. Huh, that's a neat look. Not right there. Oh, that's pretty neat. Anyway, so the rectangle weave is basically going to create like a checkerboard space. And I need to figure out how to make 4 colors work on this. Because this is doable. I think it needs to be I need to look at a random weave that I've got. But I don't want to. So the problem is that, like, again, we've got 1, 2, 3, and we've got 4, 5. I could do one that is this thing and have this center. I'd say the center could be its own color, but no, we've got 4 colors total. Big. I could also make these 3 one color, and then these 3 one color as well. But I don't think I want to do that either. I could make these 2 one color, and these 2 one color, and these 2 one color. And that might come out somewhat okay. Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to do 4. I could also just alternate. Yeah, we'll give that a shot, actually. I forgot how long radical weaves take. I'm already, like, regretting this choice. It's fine. So, if we're starting at the top of the flag, it's black. And then gray on either side, and then white in the middle. Yeah. And then it'll be purple. Actually, this. My freshly cleaned dresser. Oh my god.
purple on either side. The tensioning for these bracelets sucks. It sucks so much. Black, gray, wait, purple, black, gray, white. Black. You want two different colors for the two sets. No. I want one set to match the set that I've currently got, and then I want a set of two that matches. So like two orange and two blue. Two sets of blue. That's what I want. I don't know if I've explained that properly. Just fuck me up, fam. Just print until your printer's on fire. Don't do that though, actually. Grasshopper Jones says, got it. Awesome. Azoth, you still hanging out? Or did you disappear? I didn't actually check to see if Azoth was going to work. Azoth might have work today. Okay, so, like, I know that it doesn't look like much now, but I promise this bracelet will look good. This is just what right angle leaves look like, and they're very annoying for it. Azoth says, I do not, nor do I work tomorrow. Oh, very nice. So you've just been lurking this entire time, huh? Creeper. Aw, man. That's how that quote goes, right? I don't know, I was never in Minecraft. So, my partner got me Minecraft for Christmas. I should probably play Minecraft. Maybe that'll be one of those, like, if we all hit our goals, we get to do a fun stream. Maybe that'll be the fun stream. Is me playing Minecraft and dying multiple times. See, I've come to find out that, like, if I don't dedicate myself to doing something in front of an audience, there's a solid bet that I just won't do it. Like, I really need to force myself to study, and the best way to do that is to study in front of an audience. Same with cleaning. Like, I still haven't actually put stuff back in my desk drawers. My bed's a mess right now. Because all of the boxes that were from the stream, that were from the dresser from the stream, are on there now. So, you know. Nothing's ever finished, really. But it's okay. feel like I'm doing this pattern wrong, but there's no other way for that to happen. So, like, I don't... My math wasn't mathing, I guess. I am excited to hear Coffee Date's second Stardew album, and that's because I haven't heard it yet. So it looks like we've got about 10 minutes left on the Zelda lo-fi beats. Then we've got one track for Pokemon, Gotta Catch 'Em All, so I'm guessing it's the opening to the anime. And then we've got Poketape 4, and then after that, oh no, it's just one random one. No, yeah. After that, we've got the Stardew Valley second mixtape, which is ideal. Because I definitely want to hear more of that. I gotta go maybe twice as long. Just have my partner barricade us in. And I'm just now thinking about the fact that I have that second jar of fig jam on the kitchen counter. I would have to cross the barricade in order to get that fig jam. Do I know if that fig jam is worth it? I do not. I think that it is, just not right now. Oh, I also got these, like, Brie raspberry bites that Walmart had. I looked up Brie on the website, and they were, like, the second thing to pop up, and I'm like, interesting. Okay. Ooh, you know what I should have gotten? I should have gotten some yellow, and then I could do the non-binary. I think next time I will just go ahead and get, like, the full bag of beans. Because I might as well. Let's take a look slow and see how this feels. And another. There we go. Grasshopper Jones says, "Is that Zelda?" Yes. This is, so what we've been listening to is video game lo-fi remixes. Specifically for the past couple of hours, this has been by an artist named Coffee Date. So you've probably heard stuff like the Wii theme. I forget what else we've listened to. We've listened to a bit from her Undertale and Deltarune covers. So, for what that's worth. I think this is long enough to be around first. I think it's just the proper length. Oh my god. I made a bad choice. I should not have chosen to do a Alright, I believe. I regret my decisions. This one here. Grasshopper Jones says, I thought I recognized some of these. Yeah. It's all been game chops. I was thinking about putting on some wavy music at some point, but like, honestly, the video game lo-fi just really gripped me. It was a vibe. Okay. And this will straighten itself out as we build on it. But that is pretty good as far as that's concerned. Fresh arms and length of string. I guess I didn't need the like massive amount of string that I bought. I ended up getting quite a bit of string, and I didn't actually need that much string. Okay. Black bead, gray bead, cross through a white bead. I should have pointed this off. I'll not it. I'm not going to do this. Oh my god, I hate starting these. Purple. Cross their black. I said I was going to not this. No. Purple. Put on a black bead. Tie that. And then we continue on with our stitches. Okay, cool. I have tied them up. Down here, this. across the white. This is like the hard part of the right angle weaves, is like trying to remember where all the colors are and like where you're going to be adding stuff. I also don't know how thick I want to make this bracelet. Or also why it's like so flipped up right now. I think they do start coming together a bit more as you like really start working on them. So there's purple. This is black. Let's go gray, and there's gonna be a white. Yeah, the more you work with the right angle weave, the more put together it looks. It's a trust the process type of bracelet, and like, I'm really bad at trusting the process. Let's take a look, Zulu. Oh, Azov, you're not my #1 fan anymore. Other people have engaged with the live chat more. I don't know if you can even see who's the top fan or not. I guess probably not, because I can't whenever I'm in live streams, or at least to my knowledge. Then again, I haven't actually been engaged in a lot of live streams as of late. I've mostly been doing work in a bakery. Black. Jones says, yes you can, I'm second currently. Yep, see? Sorry, bro. Azzy, you were my top fan for a hot second there, and now you're like... You're Oh damn, you're number 9th, dog. Also, apparently there's experience points that you can get. Top fans in XP, what's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages, send super chats, and super stickers. Ah, okay. So it's just for this stream specifically. So next stream, you could end up, like, being top fan again. That's interesting. That's a bit strange. How do you mean you're a top fan, but only because you, like, interacted with the one specific stream that much? Azoth says, Dancing for Christ has a frown and a number 1 next to their name. Grasshopper Jones, how do you send a super sticker? So, super stickers are part of the monetization of YouTube. I do not qualify for monetization right now. I have to have, I think, 500 subscribers and like 3,000 hours of watch time within a year. So it's gonna be a second before I can get any kind of monetization, unfortunately. Unless one of my videos just goes absolutely viral, in which case, hell yeah, brothers. That's about all I can say to that. I guess literally brothers. I have 2 brothers in the chat. You're so funny. I'm so funny. Joan says, my dissertation said enough. What do you mean? What? I think what I'll probably do is do another layer around the top and then do like a layer around for each of them. Joan says text to speech with a failed back instead of enter. Interesting. Alright. Purple. Black. I really thought that I was going to be eating more today. Like, unironically, I thought I was going to be eating more. I have a lot of food for tomorrow and the next day, I guess. Gonna be bringing Brie to work with me. Joan says, also alcohol. Wait, what do you mean also alcohol? Yeah, that one doesn't make any sense. I don't know where you would have gotten alcohol from or for. Oh my good gravy. Biscuits Jesus. Come on. There we go. It's genuinely strange that YouTube considers you a top fan, but it resets every stream. What do you mean it resets every stream, YouTube? What does that mean? I am very confused. Jen says, talk to text plus alcohol equals dirt. Ah, gotcha. 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 What are you drinking? Something cool? Oh, also because we were talking about it earlier, if you like this music, I do have the links to all the playlists that we've been listening to in the description. I've been updating the description as we play them. Let's see, gray and white. I have a thing that I was going to go do tomorrow, but honestly, I think I might just not. The kitchen needs so much work. I've been slacking with the kitchen as of late pretty damn hard. Joan says, high alcohol trash earthquake. High alcohol trash. What? High alcohol trash earthquake. Yeah, that one I am not able to figure out. Purple, black. Yeah, I think once I'm done with this cup, I will probably switch to painting. Because I am going to feel really bad if I borrowed my dad's paints for nothing. Then again, I don't think that he necessarily sees it that way. Like, I don't think that he minds. He's not going without his paints tonight, necessarily. Let's see. This over here. It's 10% alcohol by volume. It's not for flavor, but it's $2 to $3 for the 24-ounce trash beer. Gotcha. Gotcha. This. We're looking okay so far. Yeah. This theme. This is a really nice theme. It's really pretty. And it's just very, like, gorgeous and soft. And people have made it into a meme. You'll hear it in place of like a feels bad man type of thing. Type of like, okay. Do you want to go for another 2 more? Or do I just call this? I think I do. I think I do go for another 2 more. I'm gonna add some more bits of string here. I have received a notification of something. Did I receive a notification? The stream isn't over, right? Like, my friend just texted me and said, hey, it looks like the stream is over. No? Not to my knowledge. The stream is still going, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm right here. What are you talking about? Okay. Lavender Town theme. Is Lavender Town one of those ones that people have, like, done blah blah blah, but it's in a major theme? Like, has anyone done Lavender Town, but it's in a major key? Jones says, I still see it. I don't know what your friend saw. Yeah, I don't either. That's weird. What do you mean? Like, I'm still here. You're still here. Cody well and check. Heyo. Oh, slash. Hello. We are making bracelets. I decorated my shelves earlier. Courtney popped in for that, actually. It was very nice. Ah, damn it. Decorated my shelves earlier. I also swatch tested all of the pens and erase markers that I found in my desk drawers. And then we've pretty much been spending the rest of the stream making bracelets. I've made all of these. And then I made this. And this is for a friend. I'm gonna put a safety pin on it. Dance of Christ says, I'm still here, just doing a bunch of laundry. Nice. Nice. Laundry just keeps going forever and ever and ever, and it doesn't stop. Well, and Chuck says, and yes, there have definitely been major key remixes of Lavender Town. Okay, excellent. Excellent. I'm so glad, because if any of them are the blank, but it's major key, Lavender Town is the one that it needs to be. Jensen for Christ says, hearing talk is helping me work. Excellent. I never stop talking. I mean, that's not true. I do stop talking quite frequently. But I'm known as the person who never shuts up, so. Okay. I think that fixes the stress test. We're gonna hear the second Stardew Valley Coffee Date album coming up. I'm very excited for it because I have not listened to it yet. So this will be really exciting. Oh, actually know if I mentioned it earlier. I think that I did. Walmart has these, like, yeah, I definitely did. Walmart has these free raspberry pastry bites that I'm gonna be putting in once I, like, get up to go take my meds, which will be here in about an hour. Cody says, laundry never stops because the world is filthy. The world is filthy, and we are all a part of it. We are all filthy, like the laundry. I'm not a cult leader. Please don't consider me as such. I want to be very clear from the jump here. Hold on. That awkward moment when you realize that you started to sound like a cult leader. Grasshopper Jones says laundry never stops because the world is filthy. Good gravy. I'm sorry, Grasshopper. Now there's 3 of you that I have to read. Ooh. I need to clean my kitchen pretty bad. I bought some mangoes from Winco a couple weeks ago, and my friend was there with me, and he was like, I wouldn't buy them if you're not gonna eat them in the next 2 days. And I'm like, well, no, but they're pretty firm, it'll be okay. Like, I'll eat them when they ripen up. I did not, in fact, eat them when they ripened up. They got put on the kitchen counter, and then other stuff got put on top of them, and I didn't see them until this morning. The fridge also, like, needs a serious makeover too, so, like, And this week is a Valentine's Day week, and I work at a bakery, so it's gonna be stressful this week. I think I need to seriously consider calling off the thing that I was going to do tomorrow. Grasshopper Jones says, one of us. When you and Cody, one of us? Me and you, one of us? One of you, one of me, 1 or 2. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. I really don't. If you don't stop me, I will keep going forever. Purple. It'll be black. I realized that not a ton of this bracelet making is happening actually in frame. And that's a shame. But it's a really difficult weave to do. Just so you all know. I'm the one who chose to do this though, so like, I really can't blame anyone other than me. No one said right angle weave other than me. I said right angle weave. Is it now time for the Stardew Valley album? I think so. Yeah, this sounds like Grandpa's theme. What is happening? Oh, my good gravy biscuits! Everything's fine. Nobody freak out. It's not worth freaking out over. I think the knots that I've gotten this string are what's kind of missing out. But I'm okay otherwise. There's that. Here's that. This is not a half bad looking bracelet. Pretty good about this. I really like this theme. This is one of my favorite themes in Stardew. It's a big world outside. Yeah, this is one of those tracks that's like begging for a copy date remix, if I'm being completely honest. God. So what's everyone else having for dinner? Because I'm having just like meat and cheese in the day of my life. What's everyone else having? Sorry, I did not mean to bonk the camera there. Didn't mean to just like whack you guys. Dancing for Christ. Michelle, question for you. If you're not too encumbered with laundry. Did you hear that there's a 1.7 update coming to Stardew? I mean, like, surely you've heard of it because you're a bigger Stardew nerd than I am. But Eric, Mr. Concerned Ape himself, he actually is hiring the one of the modders that made Stardew Valley Expanded to work on the game. Putty Check says, just fix some leftover chicken tinga, it's very tasty. Nice. Grasshopper Jones says, air fried frozen burgers and leftover pizza. Also nice. Dancing for Christ says, 1.7! Yes! Yes. Yes, I agree. We're gonna have 2 new marriage candidates, which is pretty exciting. Michelle, I can just, like, imagine you sprinting across your room to, like, pick up the phone to say that. Like, I can picture it in my brain. Oh my goodness. I still need to get, like, decent stream set up. I was gonna steal back my fancy microphone for this, but then ended up not doing it. So. Part of me does want to go out and get that other jar of fig jam. I think I will go, once I'm done with this, I will go get my jar of fig jam and take care of my meds and maybe set the oven up to take care of the, like, free bites that I got. I still don't know how to feel about those. Like, I genuinely don't know.
Handsome Price, potential 2 new romanceful candidates, new farm type.
I did sprint and more storyline. I'm sorry, I'm blowing out the microphone with my chuckles, but like, that's just so good. Also more for the kids. Yeah, I'm excited for the kiddos to get like some development. Because really they just like sprint around your room at top speed for no reason. And like,
They're fine, I guess.
but there's not really a point to having kids. Unless you're going for like the achievement or something. I actually can't remember if there's even an achievement for having kids. Maybe there is. But like, I don't know. I'd like for there to be something to do with the kids. I don't necessarily want to have to put the kids to work, like what some people in the community are suggesting. Like, there are some people that are like, can I make my kids do work? Or can I make my husband and wife, you know, can I give them a task? And I'm like, Michelle says they're so creepy. Dump the kids. Don't dump the kids. So you know you're a mom in real life. Your fantasy world, you're just adamant about dumping the children. For anyone who doesn't know, in Stardew Valley, if you want to get rid of your kids, you can go to an altar and sacrifice a rare stone, and it'll turn the kids into a dove. And they'll just fly away. They will attack you if you end up going back for any reason. But yeah, you can dove the kids. See, I've still got some stuff to try tonight. Like, I've got some seltzers that I need to give a go. Michelle says, speaking of dubbing the kids, have you read my fanfic yet? I have not. I do keep meaning to do so. I feel like a bad friend. I have no excuses other than I've just been knackered, I suppose. Now that my desk is clear, I think I'll be able to find it a bit more easy to like sit down and do reading or something. Yeah. Also, like, I've kind of been wanting to get back into writing fanfiction too.
Grasshopper Jones says, what the fuck?
I'm assuming you're talking about dubbing the children. LOL, you are busy, not bad. I am busy, yes, that too. Also just trying to, like, keep my head above water, dude. Like, it's crazy out here right now. But, like, I also feel the need to invest in my friends. Like, invest my time into my friends. That's what you guys are doing here right now. You're investing your time into me, and it's very nice and very kind and much appreciated. But, like, sometimes revolution is reading your friend's fanfiction, I guess. I don't know. Michelle says, I would love to read what you write. I actually have a couple screenplays that I don't think that I've sent to you at all. I have a, like, 50-ish page play about a detective who is on the hunt to find a woman who only steals from glove boxes. Like, he's a detective, it's a farce. It's a modern day farce. It's a modern day really bad farce. The character's name is Hunter, and he's convinced that because he binge watches, like, Scooby-Doo, that makes him the most accurate detective in the history of ever. So there's that one, and then I have a future dystopian setting play called The Suicide Bar, and it's about 13 pages. And you can guess what it's about. It's about a bar that sells poison. Sorry, I hope I didn't spoil that for you. I'm really proud of that one. I think I need to give it another I think I need to give both of them another draft, just because it's been so long since I touched them. realistically, there was a point that I would have been happy publishing Fluff Box. And now I've grown as a person, and I'm like, wait. Hold on. I want to make a couple of small changes. But I think I just need to get back into writing is the thing. Like, I don't want to lose that part of myself, you know? Like, I've been really driven into techie stuff as of late, but I think I do need to just have that creative workflow in me. Like, I think that just needs to be a part of my everyday routine, or like my weekly routine or something. Or even monthly routine. Maybe once a month I try to sit down and write a play or something. I don't know. But I need to be engaging in some kind of, like, enrichment. That's not just, like, doom scrolling or watching whatever my roommate and I are watching at the time, you know? Okay. Go ahead and tie off the gray bead. No. The string snapped, but it was after the knot. So I guess it's fine? This is the most bizarre stretch cord that I've ever worked with. My first thoughts were, oh, it's pretty good. My second thoughts were, what the fuck? And now my thoughts are, what the actual fuck? I don't understand. But okay. Let's do the finishing touches on this baby. And I didn't even touch the stretch cord that I got from Dollar General. I mean, like, the night is young. I could continue doing bead stuff, like bracelet making for the stream. I want to paint. Or rather, I want to paint. I don't really know what I want to do. I kind of want to play Stardew Valley. Another one of my ideas for passing time was reacting to Dog of Wisdom. The fourth one dropped, and I've not actually seen any of the Dog of Wisdoms before. So, I don't know. I really like this one. Oh, I forgot how much I like this one. This one's a really good one. What is this one called? Is it Ghost Synth? Yeah, it's Ghost Synth. Love me some Ghost Synth. I've already used almost half of the black beads that I got from my friend. That's so depressing. That's okay though. Black's usually the first color to go. Just because, like, it's such a buildable color, you know? So I know that this might look like a mess on camera. I'm not sure. I can't quite tell if it looks interesting or like a mess, but it's looking pretty good IRL. For what it's worth. I think we're almost done. Sorry, I got like really quiet there because I was focusing in on this knot. Twice for luck, twice for skill. The phrase that I used to use. Yeah. 2 for luck, 3 for skill. Yeah, none of these ends are long enough on their own. You can kind of see sort of the difference between the side that's finished and the side that's not. I mean, like, you can't sort of see it, you can't see it, just point blank. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about vertical stripes on a right angle weave. I feel like horizontal stripes might be okay, but I don't know why. I don't know why I don't like the vertical stripes. Like, I have no idea what's up about it. Also, the bracelets that I am currently wearing that I made today are definitely cutting into my skin somewhere. I can't wear this as a full sleeve to sleep. I'll probably go back into the bracelets that I was wearing earlier today. I also didn't need to cut off a whole armful of string, but I did. Because I guess I'm just that extra. Also, Dancing for Christ, I don't know if you heard us over talking. I don't know if you overheard us talking about you. You're apparently my top fan, but that resets every stream. So if you want to stay my top fan, you have to show up to every stream that I do. Just so you know. I'm joking, of course. Like, I genuinely don't care. But it is kind of weird that YouTube does. Like, that's a very strange thing for YouTube to do, I feel. Dancing Christ says, gonna have to. Yeah, you are. Like, that's the long and short of it. You're just gonna have to. Point blank period, end of story. Hey Michelle, it's your husband's theme. God, I still can't get over that. That's so fucking funny, dude. It is crazy that you waited to tell me until just now. Like, that is so funny, dude. It's Spirits Eve. Oh shit, it is Spirits Eve. Well, fuck. Was the Wizard's theme earlier, or did I miss it? I thought that I saw that it was on this album. Spirits Eve was the night market. I might be wrong. Interesting. I think that we can safely say that in a certain degree. Answerprice says, didn't hear it yet. Yeah, I just checked. I was hallucinating, I guess. Fitting, I suppose. Actually, you know what? I think I do like the vertical stripes now that I'm seeing it basically done. Like, this looks kind of classy. I do like it. Okay, here is this. I'm gonna have to clean that. That is some tough stretch cord. That stretch cord doesn't have a lot of stretch. There it is. That's not bad. That's not a bad look at all. It's nice. Okay. I am going to figure out what to do. So, what I need to know is whether we want to make a cupcake or paint. And I guess if neither of you guys, none of y'all decide, I will have to decide. And I'd rather not decide. Oh shit, did we have as high as like 6 viewers at one point? That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Right now we're at 5, which I'm happy with. Peak concurrent being 6, that's pretty sick. Alright, anyway. I also need to figure out what to do. Michelle says cupcake. Okay, we are doing cupcake. Unless someone else wants to fight her in the chat, but Michelle says cupcake again. We are gonna make a cupcake then. Just for clarity's sake, it's a beaded cupcake. It's a cupcake made out of beads. I don't know if that changes your mind or not. Yeah. I will be back, I think. I'm gonna go reset the oven for those pretty lights that I was talking about. What? Alright, BLB.
Alrighty. Sorry about the wait. Hands presses off. Grasshopper joins. Yeah, peace times says I think I'm on stickers. Send a couple stickers. Nah, maybe not. Nah, maybe not, it says. I'm gonna try to finish this Canada Dry sparkling strawberry, and then we're gonna crack open this bubbly strawberry sunset. It is strawberry, kiwi, pineapple flavors with other natural flavors. I saw this at the store and I was like, ooh, that sounds tasty. I also ended up grabbing lemonade because I wanted something that my partner would drink. And I don't think either of us cracked into it. We also got like some iced tea, so we kind of spent a little heavy today, but it's fine. This stuff, pretty good. I like it. As it says, did you see the new Aztec movie that released today? I saw that it released while I was on stream, and I was like, if we're doing reaction content, that's what we're gonna react to. I don't think we're doing reaction content though. Realistically, we might not actually paint, because I'm about to make a cupcake. And I only plan on streaming until 10, so, yeah. Oof, this stomach hurts. I have those brie bites that are in the freezer that are being cooked right now. Oh, I really like that actually. That's very tasty. I'm a bit of a sparkling water type of person. I just realized that I need to use the restroom. I went through the entire process of taking my meds and feeding the cats and then realized, oh, I need to pee. I'll be back. Alright, so we're doing a cupcake. I think we're gonna do a chocolate cupcake, and if I've got pink, we'll do a strawberry frosting. If I have brown beans, that is. I actually don't know what kind of bunny beans I have for making a cupcake. update, I do not have ground beets. So, I don't know what kind of cupcake. We can do a white base, like a vanilla cupcake, and then do like red frosting. Or maybe like a red base and then white frosting. I think that might be the play. So, why is there a... Ah, that's where that gummy bear went. Inside the fishing wire, obviously. And as that says, I might be leaving chat soon since I am taking a walk and I'm on 9% battery. Ah, gotcha. Well, I hope you enjoy your walk. And I guess I'll see you if you get back, maybe. So what did I say? Red base? I think red base, yeah. So... we'll start with 2, and we knot it. I might not actually break into that fig jam. I'm gonna be real with you all, I have not been eating that much lately. You guys saw me like chow down on a couple pieces of brie and some fig jam. I've been snacking on hummus throughout the day. This morning I had like a croissant and some apples. But like, yeah, I just haven't been eating all that much, which is kind of a problem, but also like, I'm not gonna force myself to eat if I can't, you know? Like, I did my best today to set myself up with stuff that I knew that I would like. Other than the electrics, which we might still try, I'm not sure. I really thought that I thought I'd be eating more throughout the stream. I also pictured a 10-hour stream being longer for some reason. Like, it's already 8:30, and somehow it feels like it's been super long and not long at all at the same time. And I'm not really sure what that means, but... Oof, I am tired of it. I am ready for some sleep. And that's kind of one of the ways that I know that I'm not manic necessarily, because I am sleeping. So, you can still be hypomanic, and you can be somewhat manic and sleep, from what I understand. But generally, with mania, you're not sleeping. Like, I didn't sleep for 5 days while I was manic. I, like, maybe took some naps, but oh well. Let's see, Grasshopper Jones says, for those that care to watch, here's a print of Ace's beads. It will be going after they are done. Oh, sick. Thanks, Mr. Jones. I appreciate you dropping that link. Of course, I don't actually know if the link drops in chat. YouTube might have some kind of, like, flag system for that. Like, they might not allow you to do links in chat. I'm not sure. Not trying to snipe your stream. You're fine. You're fine. I know who my true fans are. Don't worry. It really sucks. I would like... I can't move the camera all that much because it is taped to the base that it's on. That's about as much as I can do. Nobody's asking me to do otherwise, but I'm still a little upset.
Grasshopper Jones says, I guess the link didn't show up. Yeah, so, like, a popular scam that happened a little bit ago was bots flooding into channels as chats with, like, bots flooding into chats of, like, random YouTuber channels, and, like, just flooding it with, websites that are not always the most friendly. So, if you send it to me, I don't know if we have each other's Discord. If you send it to me via Messenger, I should be able to add it to the description if you're writing down for the description. Okay, I'm muting before I walked away, which is kind of sad. Couldn't quite hear that. I don't know what you couldn't quite hear. There used to be a scam. People would use bots, flood chat sections, and take it to add websites not safe for work stuff. If you want to send the link to me in Messenger, I can put in the description of the video if you'd like. That's about the best I can do. So I knew that these would be small. This is the, like, Better Goods brand that Walmart has now. It's like a, it's like their Great Value, but it's trying to be, like, higher end generic brand, I guess. I think they're kind of following in Target's footsteps, but I think this cost me like $6, which means each one of these little ones cost me $1. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. This is so small. These are so small. I thought there would at least be a bit more in the box, but I will try those after they cool off. Probably after we're done making this cupcake. Mr. Jones, I just realized that you sent me a message. I'm not actually able to get anything in because I've still got apples and brie and not quite fig jam. Dancer for Christ says those look so good. I hope that they are delicious. Like, I hope that they can justify how much I spent on them. They are these, like, raspberry brie bites. And they sound delicious. I really, really, really want to like them. Josh, let me know when you end up sending me that link so I can check online. Where were we? Here. I can't remember how much I spent on them. I think it was like $6. Grasshopper Jones says, looks tasty. Oh gosh, freaking dang it. What's the problem? Why is my screen... Okay. Weird. Anyway. Grasshopper Jones says, looks tasty. Michelle says, I'm going to close out the stream and go to bed. Good night. Good night, Michelle. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining me on a very special day. Grasshopper Jones says that it was sent. I will take a look-see-loo. You sent it in Messenger? I don't know if I got it. I did get it. You sent it to me via text. That is okay. Let me copy. Or just grab this. Copy that link. Discord it to myself. Or rather, I'll Discord it to my partner. And then pull from over here. Copy message link. And pop over here. Sent not okay. Yeah. I got you. Description will say, during the stream, I first started editing some feeds. Here's the link to the stream. Oh, dang it. It copied it as a Discord link. That's not what I wanted it to do. Copy link. There we go. Paste. There we go. There. Neat. Alright. That is up and running, if anyone is interested. You can check the description and go to the link and watch beads being printed, which is pretty dang neat. Pretty dang cool. Okay, let's get this out of the way. It's a shame that Michelle isn't here for the end of the cupcake. But it is also getting very late for her. She is 8. I'll give this to her next time I see her. As a little, like, here's the cupcake that you said that you wanted to see that you didn't stay for. That's so mean. I can't do that. So we've got 6. I feel like I've been off
Not off camera because we haven't been off camera, but I feel like I've been off stream quite a bit today while like just dealing with getting food and stuff. But I guess also like it's a 10-hour stream. What to expect? I should be much more easy on myself. Oh, I am really upset. The place that I work has been out of tiramisu for multiple weeks. I thought by now we would get it back in, but that is not the case. Which is like really unfortunate because I was really looking forward to true tiramisu. And it's not even necessarily true tiramisu, but good tiramisu. But they were out, so I went to Walmart and they didn't have actual tiramisu, like it's a tiramisu flavored cake, and they only had a single serving. So Grasshopper Jones says it's about an 8-hour print for the matching beads, less for the other color. Nice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 more. Cooled off a touch. They cooled off pretty quickly. At least the outside did. That bite was basically all my crust. So let's open this bite. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't feel like I got my money's worth out of these. I'm gonna be real. I mean, they're fairly tasty. I don't really feel like I'm getting a lot of brie, though. They're not bad. I might eat all of them. I'm not sure. But I don't feel like I got my money's worth. Oh my god. That sparkling water is like kind of necessary. I've had way too much sugar today, dude.
Yeah, I guess I'm not painting tonight, because I was only planning on streaming for 1 more hour. I need to, in the future, be more aware of the fact that, like, eating will take time. I can, in fact, spend all day doing nothing other than eating cheese and making bracelets. I don't know, I think this was fun. I hope that everyone who came by today has enjoyed it as well. I'm still not leaving until like 10, but I don't know, I'm reflecting on the day. I think the stream went pretty well. There's a couple of people that I invited that sort of ghosted me, and there's a couple of people that were like, yeah, I'll be there, and then didn't, which is fine. Like, I understand. People forget or are busy and have things going on with their lives. Totally cool. But hopefully next year, I think this will be how I celebrate the reboot every year. Because the more people that I meet, the more people I'm going to want to invite. Like, that's just kind of how that ends up working. Shucks, what was I saying? This gets crazy, dude. Anyway, the more people that I invite, the more people that I meet, the more people I'll want to invite, and someday there will be a venue that will not be large enough to carry the numbers of people that will join me. But yeah. Honestly, this might be the highest peak concurrent views in a stream that I think that I've ever gotten. 6 is pretty high for me. I might have gotten as high as 8 before, but 6 is definitely unprecedented for me. So that's pretty neat. And not unprecedented in a technical sense. You know what? You all know what I mean. Oof, I just came to the crushing realization that, like, in 8 days, She-Ra will be taken off of Netflix. In like 10 days. But still. Kinda nuts. Missing one more bead. Okay. Looks like my math is not mathing. Something is wrong here. So I used to, when I started making these, do another pass, kind of cementing these white beads onto the base of the cupcake. I don't think I care anymore. Like, I think I kind of just stopped hearing. Also, congrats, y'all. You are seeing something on camera that has never been shown on camera before. And this is my own personal homemade cupcake design. Nobody else makes cupcakes the way I do unless they learned from me. So if you're here as a candy kid from the future, welcome. Here's how you do this. Don't be a dick about it. Don't sell them. Like genuinely, please don't sell them. I am quite proud of this design, and I don't really overall believe in selling candy. I think that goes against the purpose of candy, personally. I'm doing my best to put out free resources. And I hope that gets respected. That being said, I can't exactly remember how to do this step to step. I'm kind of just remembering as I go. It's been not quite a year since I made a cupcake. Yeah, not quite a year. I made one at a Pride event that school hosted a while ago. I mean, June of last year. So, like, 8 months ago. Yeah. Not quite a year ago. I think that's about right. Azoth says, I took a walk to Petco and I'm back at the apartments between chicken and tuna. What treat should I give my cat? I think tuna. I think you should get through the stinky stuff first. Very small opinion. Honestly, we don't give our cats as many treats as I think that we should. But we do also give them each half a piece of lunch meat every day. Not every day, but quite often. Whenever I am messing around with lunch meat, I give my pets a piece of lunch meat. Raylu actually doesn't eat it at all. She's our white cat that somebody found off of the street and gave to her. Actually, this person did not find her off of the street. This cat just barged into this woman's house. She says that she looked around and asked around, and none of the neighbors claimed her. Nobody in the area claimed to have a lost cat, which is crazy, because Raylu is a pure white cat, except for when she's dirty. So it is nuts to me that either somebody gave her up or that she's a stray. Something is not adding up. But she's our cat now, and we're gonna take care of her, and for whatever reason, she doesn't like lunch meat. Like, she does not eat her lunch meat. Mayhem will go find her lunch meat. And I'm like, baby girl, you were on the streets. And, like, Mary makes it pointed out, like, oh, maybe she's just found out on lunch meat because she got a whole bunch of it while she was, on the streets. And I'm like, sure. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But sure enough, like, surely they would also she would be tired of kibble, right? But no, she loves kibble. She loves kibble so much, but she doesn't like lunch meat, and I'm so confused. That being said, she did get pretty aggressive trying to steal my ice cream the other night, which I did not see coming. That was not something that I expected in the slightest. Yeah. Weird cat. I love her so much. Strangest cat that I have ever lived with. It did not take long for her to warm up to the point of her just hanging out on her back, showing her belly to the world. And I'm like, girl, what do you mean? What do you're just straight up offering your stomach to whoever walks past? Girl, put that away. Like, what? What do you mean, child? Oh my god. Oh hey, Asa. You're my number 3 fan now. That's pretty neat. That's pretty exciting. I will say that all of the extra steps that I did when I started making these cupcakes did really pay off. Like, I think the cupcakes that I used to make looked a lot more clean than the cupcakes that I make now. Also, holy shit, we just ran through the entirety of the Coffee Date Game Chops playlist. So, I don't know what's next. Let's take a look at the playlist. Did all Coffee Dates music. Animal Crossing and chill might be a vibe. I do like me some Animal Crossing. Chiptune Arcade. This might be our Chiptune Tuesday. Let's just see. I'm gonna copy the link here and then hit play all. I have crackers and apples in my way. I can't see the screen. Yeah. Alright, I'm vibing with it. Already I'm vibing with it. Man, that is nuts that we actually managed to get to 6 people watching at the same time. That's really cool. I'm excited to look at the analytics for this stream, because that's gonna be a lot of fun, I think. Seeing, like, how many people come from subscribers, how many people take a look at, like, come from, like, past live streams and stuff. There's not a ton of data for YouTube to tell me a lot of my videos, it's not even able to tell me about my retention, which is a little frustrating. Like, I would like to know more information about my retention. But I think I can see a bit more information if I get a bit more granular with the reports that they offer. It's just not something that I've checked out all that much. Thanks for a couple of people staying for so long. I probably have a pretty good watch hour average off of this video, which is very nice. We will definitely be doing this in the future. I don't think that I'll do a 10-hour stream so regularly. It really just depends on, like, what kind of a role I end up in. These babies. There's a lot of food that I didn't actually break into today. Like, I got strawberries, like a big, massive, juicy box of strawberries. I actually never I have cereals in the freezer because I thought that I'd want an actual dinner, but I didn't even end up eating my lunch, really.
I'm getting to the point where I'm getting frustrated with my body for not wanting to eat. Because I put so much delicious food in front of me today, and I just didn't eat. That says, sorry I am so late. Hey, you're okay. I'm happy you're here. In fact, you're the reason why I'm so late. Strange. That doesn't quite make sense, actually. Ignore that I said that. Michelle said that she wanted to see a cupcake, so I started making a cupcake, and then I had to get some raspberry brie bites out of the oven. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. I had to get some raspberry brie bites out of the oven, and then she said, I'm gonna log off. And I wasn't even at the icing part of this cupcake, which is very unfortunate. I am so sorry, but I think you lent me your paints in vain, because I have ended up not painting today. I might paint on my own, perhaps tomorrow or something? I'm not sure. Oh my god. I need this to stay taut. Let's tie it off. Yeah, see, this is where those extra steps that I was talking about came in handy. Because, like, I used to do all kinds of extra steps to secure these, like, this second layer of beads. And now they're just, like, slip-sliding around. It's still a good-looking cupcake, don't get me wrong. But the ones before had quite a bit of polish that this one just doesn't. Could I go back and fix it? Yes. Do I care? Not really. Especially for like demonstration purposes. Just kind of introducing the basics is like enough for me. But I didn't even actually do that. I just did it and talked over myself doing it. But I'm really happy with how a lot of these turned out. I especially do like the smaller, like gummy bear ones that we started with. And I like how this came out. This feels nice. This might be my new like daily cuff. It doesn't. I wish that it stayed a like very clear writing. You know, like when I straighten it out, you can kind of see how it like makes squares. But just kind of on its own, it sort of like slants itself, which is not bad, I guess, but it's not what I wanted. It's not what I envisioned. Okay, so we have made a red base. I guess now I need a cherry. Actually, no, I really do regret not doing the extra steps to anchor down those beads. It is too late to do that, though. That is not something that I will use this bead as a cherry, I think. Right away. Come here, small bead. Dad, how does work? I know you worked both of your jobs today, and being a teacher is not always an easy job. Are you students covering anything cool? You're probably still teaching them Python, huh? That sounded like such a dig. I don't think it's as much of a dig anymore. I do still think that basic was a lot easier for me to learn, at least. But then again, it's like having your favorite doctor. Your favorite doctor will more often than not be your first doctor. Yeah. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is my favorite programming language probably should be basic, but I actually don't, because I do like C quite a bit. I think I am going to spend some time learning C# at some point, because
why not? I mean, C# is actually industry standard in Tulsa for a lot of things. So, like, learning C# would give myself such an edge. The only spec that learned C# in college, at least in the old curriculum, the only spec that learned C# was the ARVR tool. And that is fine, I suppose, but Aksume 28, 82, 80. Huzzah, I made it back. Hello, Max, welcome back. Gym was good, dinner was better. Vibes, what was your dinner? Because I've been eating girl dinner all day, and I haven't been hungry, and I'm really upset. Anyway, there's a cupcake. I don't know what to make now. I should tie that one more time before I cut off the tail, I think. Doc Bob says, I have you up on the projector, Ace. You have big fingers, lol. Oxum says, and in T1 and T2. Yeah, so in the new curriculum, the T1s and T2s learned C#. I did not learn C#. I learned C. And I kind of wish that I learned C#, but Max answers the question about their dinner, and they say, Chili's LOL got soup and salsa and chicken. They, of course, typed all of those words with all caps, which is beautiful. Mwah. Well done. Yeah, I don't know. I got a leg up with any low-level work that I would have done, but I didn't end up doing anything low-level. I only did high-level, because my spec is very high-level spec. So, I don't know, is basically what I'm saying. I don't know. Should I maybe make a larger cuff? Max says, if you want to come crash my C# class on Wednesday, I won't stop you, lol. If I have a Wednesday off, then maybe. But I am trying to get as many hours as I can at work. It's not easy, because I'm not gonna say where I work, because then I have to put specific hashtags in and stuff. But the company that I work for recently got acquired by a very large company that's known specifically for how much of the internet they own. And that very large company had its corporate people start to trickle into this company. And those corporate people wanted bigger bonuses, so they slashed labor, like the labor budget, in November of last year, and it just hasn't recovered from then. So, Max says, I mean, I can't give you Blackboard access, but you're welcome to my lectures, lol, very valid. Dad asks, where are you taking C#? As in, like, where am I learning it? I'm not, currently. Where am I taking it, as in, where am I going to go with it? There's actually a surprising amount of machine learning jobs that use C#. Which is genuinely, like, a shock, because I thought Python was the end-all, be-all of machine learning, but it actually does make sense that a lot of models are built in C#, because C# is built to be very lightweight. So if you want to make a model that's very complex and still very small, C# is going to be the way to do it. Not lightweight, that's JavaScript. Lightweight is probably not the phrase that I would use for that. Anyway, do I make another cuff? Or do I make more singles to cover this sleeve? I wonder. I'm very tired. Shucks. I kind of want to find a container that doesn't have a ton of beads and see if I can kill what's in it.
I think we might be able to start here. And like, I'm okay with this side still kind of being full because I have just decided that this side is the overflow for weird beads, but color sorted. Max says, it's data friendly with all its entirety, framework, and nonsense, lol. With all its entity, framework, and nonsense. Yeah, see, like, that's the shit that I'm gonna have to learn if I want to learn C#. And I don't know if I'm not ready for that, but like, it was already very difficult for me to learn, not necessarily object-oriented programming, but like, just kind of in general, get my feelers around with Python, and it still is difficult. I also haven't touched code in probably a year, so I do need to just do something. That's what Wednesdays are. Wednesdays are when I do something. And I'm a little upset that I missed last week. This week is either going to be me putting all of the stuff back in my desk drawers, or it's going to be me, there's a couple of ways that I can take it. I can either do some work for, I can do some work for scope creep via learning project management resources, or just leadership resources, or running a business resources. Like, I can try to find online courses for that, or read through those. Or I could start trying to learn whatever front-end framework that my team is using. Or I can just start at the beginning with Python and roll until I've shaken off the dust and start working on Databricks. Which Databricks would be the most useful, but I think it would be the least achievable out of any of the options that I gave, including learning an entire front-end framework. I hate Databricks. Max says, honestly, before that they said, no, it's not too bad. Then they go on to say, C# is pretty easy to learn outside of .NET errors. Okay. I don't know what .NET errors are, but would you say that if I had an easy time with C, I would have an easy time with C#? Also, fuck, my headphones are dying. So, let me figure that out. I'm not sure exactly what to do about that. I was curious when it would happen, and I'm surprised that it took this long. So we are going to mute this. I am going to turn off my headphones. And the music is going to play out loud, and you guys are going to hear it from my computer. Now, if that's too cringe for y'all, or if you're not able to hear one or the other, just let me know. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to see my stream and my chat. Max says, have you met Harshini, the new ML instructor? I have not. I have heard good things in that they are competent and they are capable and they are available. But beyond that, I have not had much of an interaction with them. Yeah, y'all, as far as frozen treats are concerned, and price considered, I think that these raspberry free bites from Better Goods, which is one of Walmart's generic brands, I'm gonna say this is like D tier, maybe a low C tier. Most of the bite that I just had was pie crust. I still don't feel like I've gotten any brie in all of them. Max says, gotcha. Yep. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. That's so frustrating. Like, don't get me wrong, they're tasty. But I thought that this would be like the, freaking cheesecake chimichangas from Taco Bueno. Like, those were baller. They were so tasty. Like, holy shit, they were delicious. I think that they are still available. I just haven't walked into a Taco Bueno in so long. And the only reason I would walk into a Taco Bueno is to get those cheesesteak chimichangas. I am a Taco Bell diehard. I will go to the ends of the earth to eat Taco Bell over Taco Bueno. Next says, let me explain one of the easiest ways to persuade people to use C#. Strings are primitive data types, not really that they can act like them. Okay. Strings being primitive data types. I don't see how that would convince me because I feel like being primitive is not necessarily the best. Max says, Taco Bell! Accurate. Completely fair. Also, I opened up my water bottle to take a sip and then didn't. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna make a couple singles until we get to 10 p.m. Because I told people that I would stream until 10 p.m. So, 10 p.m. it is. That says, like, no more char arrays and shit. Oh, like pointers and whatnot? Or like pointers to within an array type of thing. Interesting. That was actually stuff that I didn't have too hard of a time with. Like, one of my life codes was for linked lists. You might have been there for that one. You might not have seen that one specifically. Max says, no importing a string utility class. No importing a string utility class. Oh, like you did, like you would have to in C, because C is, yeah. Okay, I follow. Yeah. Max says, I hate pointers. I hated pointers at one point. Ha! I hated pointers at one point, but I got over it at some point. Like, by the end of T1, pointers just felt like another thing. That was kind of like the end of it. Now, that being said, pointers can lead to, like, some really weird and frustrating errors that are very difficult to follow, I feel. However, all of that being said, C is a much better language for bug hunting. I said it, and I will say it until the ends of the earth. Python ain't shit when it comes to error hunting. Yes, you may end up into overflowing or like seg faulting with C. I recognize that. However, C will tell you exactly what is wrong and why it's wrong. You know, like C will straight up say, here's where the error is. Python will give you the wrong answer and not tell you shit. Python does not care. Hi, sweetheart. Are you wanting bedtime or are you wanting playtime? Are you wanting uppy time? Or are you just wanting the lunch meat that's on my desk? I think she just wants the lunch meat that's on my desk. Again, I'm really upset with myself because, like, I wish that I could eat the food that I have in front of me, and I can't. And I'm very, like, frustrated by that. Max says, but C# is made by microslop. C# is made by microslop, so, like, sometimes all your libraries throw big errors because Windows had a big bug over the weekend. LOL. I'm assuming you're LOLing at my response, or LOLing at the cat. I hope you're not LOLing at me bemoaning the fact that I can't eat. That doesn't sound very in character of you, so I'm going to assume that you're not LOLing at that. I need, like, a reverse teleprompter that has the same lag that chat has, so I can see what y'all are responding to. Max says, you think Python is bad about that over here in JavaScript? Like, yeah, this string does equal this into you right. No, I fully admit that JavaScript is... Cody described JavaScript as goofy, which implies that there's no malice with JavaScript.
And, like, first of all, programming languages don't have malice, but if any of them did, I think C would be the one that has malice. But he called it goofy, which assumes that JavaScript has no malice. And, like, I'm willing to believe him on that. I think that is fair and true. Like, JavaScript is the guy that you look at, and you're like, oh, you. Like, he's the guy in the sitcom that nobody can stay mad at. Because he's just the guy in the sitcom. Max says, God, I remember having to have the mental buffer when I'd stream to keep the last 30 seconds of what I was saying stored in my brain. No, exactly. And I've only been streaming a little bit, just for this year. And, like, it had been multiple years since I streamed, and when I was streaming beforehand, I was streaming at, like, weird and crazy hours, so I actually didn't have, if any, viewers, and not that many. But for the most part, a lot of the times, it was just me speaking into the camera as I had mental breakdowns over code. Max says, C has so much malice, C++ is vitriol. C++ regrets its existence, and we'll make sure that everyone else does too. Hi, Mayday. Are you looking for trouble? She's up here behind me. This is a chiptune cover of a Bruno Mars song. I can't remember which one exactly. I think it's Uptown Funk. JavaScript is a vibes-based language. Goofy is accurate. Oh no, it's 24 Karat Magic. That's what this track is. In the end, to dump somewhere. It's just so weird calling JavaScript a goofy language. Python seems like the language that wouldn't take anything personally, but would be upset if you took something personally. Like, it would say something just vague enough for you to wonder whether or not it was being passive-aggressive, and then you'd have to, like, parse out whether or not it was, and then it would be upset with you if you didn't understand whether or not it was or was not being passive-aggressive. I think that describes Python, actually, as passive-aggressive. I've described Python as passive-aggressive. Max says TypeScript is the sensible, adult-like younger brother who is having to rein in the older brother despite the age difference. Is that really how we feel about TypeScript? Also, Dad, you've been programming longer than either of us have been alive, if I'm understanding Max's situation correctly. Do you mind weighing in on whether or not you agree with any of these assessments? I know that you've been primarily in Python as of late. Max says, the trope of the younger sibling that takes care of the older. That's TypeScript. That's fair. Max says yes. I'm assuming in reference to the understanding of their situation. I don't actually know if Dad is around. Dad's been quiet. I hope he is. I also hope he's okay. Hello, Dad. Okay. So that is one single. The colors that I have the most that's left in this set is green, purple, and orange. And those are all secondary colors. So I think that these would actually look pretty nice with each other. I think I want to use white as a buffer between them. I could also use gray as a buffer. I think that's what I'll go for. Also, I think it's safe to assume that Dad is actually not in the building anymore. He might still be watching, but he might be busy doing something else. He just got home. He's gotta be tired. And Lord help me, I can't blame the man. Yeah, I like this color combo. This is already looking cool. Like, I think this is gonna be a really cool looking single, honestly. So, my hope is to get this crate of beads to the point where I can use all of these, like, spots for something else. Like, if I've only got 5 yellows, like what I've got right now, and, like, the rest of them are similar, then I can just pull all of them out and put them in, like, the peanut butter jar or something. Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. Yes, I know. It's a comedy, baby. You might not actually be hearing the music. Azoth says Dad's still watching. Can you ask him how he feels about C being a malicious language and C++ being full of vitriol? Because I'm just curious. Green, purple. Yeah, I think that's about the best angle that I can get for this. Max says, my partner agrees with the language assessment. She wants to add that C# is all reliable. Alright. I think Java is like a hipster who's mad that C# and Kotlin stole its vibe. I still haven't learned any Kotlin. I don't even know what Kotlin is about, dude. Max says, Kotlin? With a C question mark? Dude, I don't know. I've only ever heard people say it out loud. Then they go on to say Android Java. Is that what that is? Is that what that is? Like, for realsies? That's so weird. That's bizarre, dude. Dad says, sorry, up on screen half listening, what was the question? Specifically, I must ask, do you agree with the assessment that C is a malicious language and C++ is full of vitriol? Max and I have been talking about what kind of, like, aggressive or, like, mean vibe the different programming languages have. I assert that Python is a very passive-aggressive language, and that's not been challenged yet because it's true. Actually, a lot of people have challenged me on it. They're like, oh, I love Python. Python doesn't have any pointers, and we don't have to close brackets. We can just indent. And I'm like, you know how many hours I have lost to hunting for, like, a broken indent? I would rather look for brackets. Max says, yeah, pre-Kotlin was a rip of Java. They got into legal trouble with it. Oh, shit. Seriously? That's insane. This is a chiptune cover of, Take On Me, I think.
It's so close to being perfect. I do need to add one more gradient. So I will add one more gradient and then call that done. Take on me, take on me, take on me, I'll be gone in a day. Sorry. Dad says, I don't think any language was malicious except for many Microsoft attempts to take over the world with a VB script. Was it Microsoft that did that, or are you referring to people that fucked with, like, the Melissa virus? Max says, look, Python enforces clean code formatting, which is good practice for beginners. That said, no one wants to hunt for the white space errors. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, you say it enforces clean code formatting. Sure, okay. I don't want to look through white spaces. Dad says you just have to understand the language. Dad, I think you're taking the easy way out. You've always been the type to try to not take a side. And it's kind of crazy that you're doing this with programming language. No, I'm joking. I don't think that this can be our chiptune Tuesday playlist, because I will be so distracted. I might pull from it to make a custom chiptune playlist. That might be the vibe. But, like, I've also considered working on a model that can generate chiptune music. I'd want to reach out to the chiptune community before doing anything. It would not run on any stolen data. It would run specifically on chiptunes that I would create either randomly through, like, randomized programming languages, or, like, randomized programs. Or, like, I would personally build or make chiptunes, if that makes sense. That says, yeah, the amount of students who don't format their white space, and I have to go read it and prove it. Format your white space, but don't make white space part of the damn language, lol. Dad says VB script was an attempt to get rid of VB script. Only browsers supported it. It was Internet Explorer. VB script was an attempt to get rid of VB script. I'm assuming there's a typo in there. But that was Microsoft trying to take over the world. I mean, like, no shocker there, but kind of nuts that they did it through VB script, I suppose. Alright, we did one with gray. We're gonna do one with white. The problem is that, like, I don't think I can get away with doing just... I think I have to add much more beats for this to be the vibe. Max says, Fortran is the curmudgeon language. Or curmudgeon language. Or curmudgeon language. I don't know. See, I don't know shit about Fortran either. Fortran does scare me. Like, it feels like the neckbeard of programming languages, and I can't say why. I don't think. Dad says, it is as old as I am, so watch it. Max says, yelling for kids to get off its lawn, lol. So it's not a neckbeard. It's just genuinely old. Why do I feel like I'm getting Fortran confused with something? Maybe it's just because it sounds like 4chan, and that's not how it is. Oh, looks like we're all getting rickrolled. I'm not rickrolling you on purpose. Sorry, my partner just gave me the most dead, I can't believe you would do this look. I did not look through this playlist before I started playing it.
Max says, everyone I know who knows Fortran, when asked if someone knows Fortran, says, if you tell them I know it, I will kill you. What? What? If you tell them I know it, I will kill you? Is it one of those things where it's like, congratulations, you're good at a job, now that's the only thing you'll ever do type of thing? Or like, you know, like how if you end up playing the Doctor, you will forever be known as the guy who played the Doctor? Like, is it that type of beat? Because, like, I have to imagine that the people who know how to program in Fortran, they know basically a forgotten language. So, like, wouldn't they want to advertise it? Max says no one wants to code in it, partially that. Okay. So it is sort of a, if you let someone know that you know how to program in Fortran, that is the only thing you will ever do. Interesting. It also just sucks. I mean, like, all the early programming languages are going to have their faults, especially if you're a preference for Python. Like, if you have a preference for Python, that's it. That's end the game right there. Max says, like, not gonna lie, if you want a guaranteed job, be a young person who knows Fortran, but you're gonna hate it, probably. Okay. Interesting. Because, like, I feel like I could do a pretty decent job learning dead languages. But the thing is, I would never end up doing the work that I would want to do. And, like, even if I don't want to do machine learning, like, specifically what I want to do is data science. Like, I honestly, if I were to go back to college to get a degree, like an actual degree, like a big boy degree, I'd go for sociology. Because I do want to do, like, actual studies and shit. Max says, like, fintech and old companies have the ancient servers that no one knows how to maintain. I cannot guarantee a job, but it was my backup plan when I got out of college, was to just kind of, like, ride on the idea of, I know Fortran, so I have a job somewhere. Dad says, my first language was BASIC, talk about no one programming it. Next with Pascal, backed into the wrong one on that. Backed wrong one on that also. Also, Max says, did you hear I rickrolled Daniel back? Shit, did you? What? No, I didn't. I did not hear that. Maybe I did. Maybe it was, like, mentioned? I don't know. That's insane, dude. So, okay, what about Pascal? What's the vibe with Pascal? Because, like, it seems like Pascal existed and then nobody's talked about it. Like, people have talked about it as basically like a ship passing in the night, I think is the best way that I can describe how I've heard about Pascal. Yeah, that's I might need to go an extra one larger. Y'all, if I started a podcast, would you be on it? Dad says it came Delphi, if I remember, and it went nowhere also. Interesting. It came Delphi, or Delphi, rather. Okay, so that one fits fine. Max says, yeah, at graduation, lol, I made a printout of Rickroll images and accordion them together under his frame. His family loved it. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. Very good, as David would put it. Oh, also, I don't know if you were, I don't think you were here, but I talked about how on the shelves behind me, which I definitely did earlier, I want to put up the framed photo that I've got from graduation. Well, from Noah Day more specifically. So, I think that it would look really good in the center. That being said, another idea is to get the same bookshelves that we had gotten that are up right now, and then mirror the setup that they're at. So, I don't know. But I'd like to be putting more up on the shelves, because, I don't know, having a backdrop feels nice. I really like that I have so many ducks behind me. Which I would offer to show you guys, but quite honestly, when we're done here, I'm probably just gonna turn everything off, close everything, get anything out of the way that I can, and call it a night, because I'm very tired. I'm so tired. Work had a mandatory meeting for everyone who's full-time, and then basically made it like, if you are part-time, you need to tell management ahead of time if you're not able to make it. Which is fine, I guess, but still actually quite frustrating. So, and of course I could have told them that I wouldn't be able to make it because today is a very special day for me, and they already know that I'm unavailable on Mondays because Mondays I have therapy. But, at the same time, I'm not about to lose a meeting like that when what we talked about earlier about hours is such a prevalent issue. Like it was very important to me that I was there to specifically challenge any kind of notion about whether or not hours were going to come back. Because we've been told since November that we were told that hours would go back to normal in January. And they still haven't, and it's the middle of February. Like, this week I'm busy because it's Valentine's Day week and I work in a bakery. But beyond that, yeah. I'm doing my best not to say where I work out loud, and also, like, I have probably already set myself up to be doxxed if somebody, like, cares to really stalk me. But hopefully nobody cares to stalk me. Like, I'm a pretty small fry right now. If I were to end up making it big, hopefully I'd have the means to secure my situation before being doxxed. That being said, I don't know. If I'm loud enough about social issues. I'd say the government would come and quietly try to take me away, but also they haven't been quiet about much when it's, when executions are concerned. They might just have someone show up at my door. That's really dark. That's really dark to think about. Especially on a day like today, where I should be reflecting on how safe I am in my community and my safety net of friends and my I don't know. That's about the end of that thought. As you can tell, I'm getting tired. Max says, LOL, yeah, shit's fucked. Basically, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna say that you can't say shit, because you can. But now you have to be afraid that when you say shit, that could be means to have an entire magazine unloaded on you. In fact, even not saying shit beyond "are you okay" is means to have an entire magazine unloaded on you. Like, that's so fucked. It's so annoying to think about. Max says, I mean, power in numbers, you do have a good community. I really do. Like, I am genuinely blessed in that. Especially, like, I have spent
quite a bit of time both rebuilding old relationships and investing and planting my roots in new ones. Like, that's something that I've really, like, reflected a lot about as of late, is over the past 4 years, I have learned so many social skills as far as getting along with people that I don't like. I've also invested quite heavily in the people around me. I have made myself available in more ways than I thought possible. I started baking bread, and bread is very easily a key to being close to someone. And all bread really costs you is the labor. And labor is not necessarily cheap, but I would say donating my labor to my neighbor is worth it. You know? So, like, just tons to be thankful for. There really is. And, like, it's not like it didn't come with hard work, but there was also a good amount of luck involved. Like, I'm very lucky that I have a partner that I have been with for multiple years and has my back and is willing to talk me through any kind of game plan concerning whether or not I go manic. I'm very lucky to have people around me that are willing to listen to what mania actually is. I'm lucky to have people around me that recognize how dangerous depression is, even when I don't recognize it. Max continues to say, you heard about the one lawyer for DHS literally begged to be held in contempt because she was getting all the heat for all of their mistakes, lol. Heard about the one lawyer for the DHS literally begged to be held in contempt. Damn, dog. Shit. Then continues to say, you do make good bread. That's very kind of you. Thank you. You weren't the one that got the possible, that was Courtney, I think it was. Was it my focaccia that you got to try? I think, is what we're talking about? Maybe? I'm not sure. All I know is I'm tired. Yeah. Oh, Max, I don't know if you're aware, I'm starting to study with these streams again, Wednesday evenings, or maybe Wednesdays, as they're called. And then I put recaps up on Mondays, which is called Manic Mondays. I really struggled with whether or not I actually wanted to call it Manic Mondays, but, like, it's too funny. Max says, I can't remember, but it sounds familiar. Probably the focaccia. The loaves weren't anything to write home about, but the focaccia always turned out pretty good. Okay. I still have more green, white, and orange beads. And I don't know what to do with them. There's that. Max says, sorry, I yawned and missed what's happening. Stream on Wednesdays? Yes! I do study with these streams. So, similar to Potlucks and Promos, that you have something that you're wanting to go to, on Wednesdays, you listen to waiting music and study. The past 3 weeks have not been study with me streams, they have been clean with me streams. And this week might also be a clean with me stream because I do need to put stuff back in my desk drawers and make the top of my dresser usable. But honestly, I think that I've done a pretty good job. Max says, I've been trying to push for Potlucks and Promos to come back. Good luck, Todd. Like, genuinely good luck finding anyone who wants to come to school on a Saturday afternoon. We got really lucky having so many people that, like, we could continuously talk into showing up. Dude, when Nathan was coming, that was pretty hype. Nathan hopped in the chat earlier today, actually, and it was really kind of him. Like, he just kind of stopped by. He was there at the start of me doing this. Max says, I know, probably in reference to the fact that when Nathan came, that was, like, the absolute vibe.
Max says, I'm fine with it being any day. That's fair. Like, Potlucks and Pomos doesn't have to be on a Saturday. We actually were looking into doing it on a Sunday and then ended up not for personal reasons. I'm quite sad about it, actually. I think that we probably would have been better served doing it on a Sunday. But that's just... Let's see. Why am I not connected? That's so unfortunate. Are you reconnected? Very nice. I think this was further back. I'm not sure. Camo's not working for me. Come on, Camo. Dude, we're getting to the end of the stream and everything's breaking. I'm not sure if you guys can see the shelves. I would like for you to see them. Yeah, those. Fabrics. I can't remember exactly how I had my camera set up. But anyway, it's the end of the stream, which means it is time for Tiramisu. Because I've decided that's what we're doing every year. That's the vibe. Max says, it's okay, Camo's tired, you're tired, time for bed. Time for tiramisu, and then time for bed. Max says, these are good shelves. Right? I'm pretty happy with them. I'm not sure quite what the definition looks like, but I'm happy with it. Steph and her dad were the ones who took them up, and they did a great job. You'll notice my Y2K bag. Dad gave that to me. That's an heirloom. He told me that this is my inheritance, and that's okay with me. Quite honestly, like this is worth. This is priceless. It will never leave my sight, barring being stolen or lost in a house fire. And even then, quite honestly, I'm probably gonna reach for this before I reach for a bug out bag. Like, unironically. Max says tiramisu. Dad says thanks for inviting me. Hey, don't go anywhere yet. Don't go anywhere yet. We're not done. I'll be back. Alright. I'm a little sad. Like, genuinely, I am a little sad. It's not actual tiramisu. It's tiramisu flavored cake. But it's fine. Let's go ahead and change our text box. I don't know what to say. Probably don't need to be too crazy with it. Am I spelling tiramisu right? T-I-R-A-M-I-S. Yes, perfect. I'm probably not going to eat this entire thing. Genuinely, I'm not. So, let me get chat up. Max says it counts. I mean, I suppose so. It's not true tiramisu, which makes me sad, but if it's just cake and coffee and whipped cream layered, I can't be too upset. It can be if they make the packaging impossible to open, though. That's kind of garbo. Luckily, I have scissors with me. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Tiramisu. It is very soft. Yeah, it's basically tiramisu. Mm. I take it back. I might actually eat this entire thing. I'm not sure. It freaking tastes good. So, the first anniversary of the reboot, Max says now just play at your patient. No, I'm not doing that. The first year that I celebrated the anniversary of the reboot, I invited people to go to Olive Garden with me, and I had tiramisu there. Second year, we had pizza at the Guthrie Green, and that was a little lackluster. It was mostly just because I needed to. I wanted to pay for the people that were coming. I wanted to pay for food for them because even then money was tight, and now it's even tighter. Uh, and then year three, I didn't do anything because I wasn't gonna be able to pay for other people. I had a lot going on. It was middle, like not quite dead middle of T5, but it was a month into T5. So the stars aligned in the worst way possible. The stars said absolutely not. So that. And then this year, I was like, I need to start some kind of annual tradition for this. I think it's about time that I really sort of invested in the year-to-year storyline. Um, it's a shame that I don't necessarily have anything that I've done every single year, but I think eating tiramisu on a day like today is a vibe. So, yeah, that's it. I'm gonna take another bite of this and then probably pass it off to my roommate. I've had so much sugar today. Maybe that's why I'm not able to eat as much. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. And I'm, again, really frustrated with my body for just not eating food and not feeling hungry. I think I'm so worried about getting an eating disorder that I am genuinely like looking at myself in the mirror and looking at like my chin and my stomach. And I definitely need to lose some weight, and I'm really worried that that's somehow like subconsciously fucking with me. Don't know. Not a fan. Max says tiramisu is the celebration. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I'm quite happy with that idea. Um, Max says, yeah, mood. The not hungry is fucking up my gym stuff. Exactly! Like, not being hungry fucks up your life. Alright, we're calling it there. Y'all have an excellent night. Thank you to everyone who joined me today and tonight, this morning, this evening, this afternoon. Hey, child, I'm giving my outro. Oh my goodness. She like just straight up hopped up on my desk and reached over my laptop. No, you're not getting any of the whipped cream off of my mouth, and you're not getting any of the lunch meat that is on my plate. You are going to respect the fact that I am giving my outro. Max says, but like, he just only wants some stuff for healthy stuff. That's true. I do think that I could start doing more daily walks. Like, health is something that I should try on this year, but I don't. Max is freaking out. Cat is the asshole. Max says creature. Yeah, that's. Oh no, Cody says creature. Cody, are you still here? You just like stopped talking for a second, unless I like attributed Max's messages to you, which I suppose is possible, but I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not seeing you in the chat all that much. That's alright. You straight up heard me talking about JavaScript and didn't say anything. Max says, if you want some good, not problematic food health content, Rex, I recommend a few. Or I have a few. I like Liam, I think is his name. The plant slant or something. Max says, no, a wild Cody appeared. I guess so. Maybe he just popped back in the chat. I have no idea. Cody said, I look. Smiley face. Thank you, Cody. Yeah, anyway, thank you to everyone who joined me this morning when I started, and joined me decorating my shelves. Thank you to anyone who happened to be there while I was swatching my pens and markers. Not the most engaging content, but I thought it might be a little funny. Thank you to everyone who joined me for the massive amount of bracelets that I made. Pretty good haul today, I would say. And then we also made a flag for a friend and a cupcake for whomever. Yeah, to anyone watching in the future, thank you for joining me. I hope that you had a good time, and I hope that you enjoyed jamming out to a lot of music. Coffee date is a vibe. Max says Liam is the best. He was gonna be my go-to. LOL. Cody says beans. Max says beans. Then says I missed pen swatching. Damn. Yeah, that happened about an hour into the stream. So if you want to go back and watch that, you are welcome to. I'm pretty sure that YouTube will keep the VOD available. So. Alright, that's it. I am 10 minutes over time, so I'm gonna go. Have a good night, y'all. Thank you so much. I will see you all on Wednesday for Wavy Wednesday, and I will see you Monday for Manic Monday.